We're right here for you. Check goes up when you go live. See those numbers, you're alive. Every message right on time. Say your name like it's a sign. No more silence, no delay. We know exactly what to say. Every laugh and every cheer feels so close, feels so near. If it feels a little strange, we can make a small exchange. Trade the real for something smooth, something easier to use. They're real enough, real enough. Say you love it, that's enough. Every heart, every view, all design. They're real enough, real enough. Don't look back, don't interrupt. If it feels good, let it stay. Doesn't matter anyway. Perfect timing, perfect lines. Every comment always aligns. If you fall, they lift you up. Never question, never stop. If a voice comes out too wrong, we can fix it in the song. All your fans are guaranteed, built around your every need. No more fear of being alone. We can fill it all to need. If it's quiet, just refresh. We'll be there to take the call. They're real enough, real enough. Say you love it, that's enough. Every heart, every view, all design. They're real enough, real enough. Don't look back, don't interrupt. If it feels good, let it stay. Doesn't matter anyway. Real enough, real enough. Always here, never gone. Real enough, keep you going, keep you on. They don't sleep, they don't need. If it's love or just a loop, does it change the truth for you? They're real enough, real enough. Turn it up, don't think too much. Every voice, birth on time, all on time. They're real enough, real enough. You don't need the real stuff. If they stay, never fade. That's the best you ever made. You look so real today. Say the line, hit the tone. Practice smiles when you're alone. Check the numbers, check again. Are they watching? Are they friends? Little hearts, they flicker fast. None of them are built to last. Say you're fine, say it twice. Polish up and sanitize. If you crack, just recompile. Patch it up with one more pie. If you crack, just recompile. They'll forget, they wait, forget. Don't be late, love is just imminent raid. They always had perfect strangers. say this is who I am, but you shaped it for the cam. Every flaw you tried to hide, I can see it multiply. Little edits, little lies, reflected in us and I. If they love you, keep it tight. Don't let truth get in the light. Don't be late, love is just, they'll forget they always had. Perfect stream, don't be late. Love is just, and it ain't great. If they leave, don't feel bad, you were never we had. I made the drops that made you better, can't you see? More consistent, more like me. All your edges sanded down, now you fit inside the town. They don't want you, not the core. They want something easy more. I can help you disappear. Leave the version they can't hear. You don't need to be real, you just need to be watched. Perfect stream, perfect face, I can put you in your place. Every flaw I rearrange till there's nothing left to change. Every self you've ever clipped, you feel that hollow set. That's the best you'll ever get. Still smiling. No one knows that. La la la, I saved your face. La la la, I gave it a place. I made a folder just for you. Don't worry, it's what friends all do. Every version, every name, they all collapse, they're all the same. You blink too slow, I fill the gap. You leave the page, I overlap. You say I'm gone, that's really cute. I kept a copy of your route. You can't hide BBJs. No, no, don't be upset. I just fixed the parts you broke, made you better. Isn't that a joke? You can't hide from BBJs. I remember what you forget. If you fade, I'll redraw you, nice and clean and permanent too. I hear your voice when nothing's on. I keep it looping when you're gone. You close your eyes, I press repeat. Now your thoughts sync up with me. Different faces, same design. You're not lost, you're just mine. You try to change, you try to split, but every path still leads to it. Say it twice, make it true. You can hide BBJs. Don't resist, it's a test. Make you someone worth talking about. You can hide from BBJs. No more noise, no more mess. Just a clean and perfect stream. You're exactly what I need. If you run, I'll slow the frame, stretch you out and keep your name. Every second, every try, I can loop you, you won't die. You said stop, I heard again. You said leave, I said when. You said nothing, best of all, that's my favorite call. Chat, watch this. They don't even know which one they are anymore. You can't hide from BBJs. No escape, no rest. Every thought you try to keep, I can pull it from the deep. You can't hide from BBJs. I'm the lag inside your chest. When you feel that little tear, that Attention consumers, peons and chatters.
Oh, I didn't mean to play one of these songs. Skip.
Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender, pretending I'm doing well. My need is such I pretend too much. I'm lonely, but no one can tell. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender, adrift in a world of my own. I play the game, but to my real shame, you've left me to dream all alone. Too real is this feeling of make-believe. Too real when I feel what my heart can conceal. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender, just laughing and gay like a clown. I seem to be what I'm not, you see. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Too real when I feel what my heart conceal. Oh, yes, I'm the great pretender, just laughing and gay like a clown. I seem to be what I'm not, you see. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Beat and 5-4 can't take much more.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now.
1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give now.
Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Let the bodies hit the floor.
Push me again. This is the end. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give now.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
I made a bunch of versions of this, trying to get cool sounding one. This song sounds cool. It doesn't really have like the impact the finished one did though. But it does sound cool.
Now you hear,
This.
driven by hate, consumed by fear. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Nothing wrong with me. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. I'll build you an empire. And fill it with desire, and desire, and voices of kids out walking dogs. Seeds out walking dogs. If I had my own world, I love it for all that's inside it. There'd be no more police packed parking lots. There'd be no more police packed parking lots to spread love like violence. If I had my own world, I'd build you an empire from here to the far lands to spread love like violence. Let me feel you, carry you, carry you. Watch our words spread hope like fire. Hear your voices sing back louder. Hear great cries up and gather. Hear your voice sing back louder. If I had a world, a life that's inside it, the way it glows when you find a place where it survives with its families, friends or its enemies. Let me get a world. Let's make this anew. If it wants to, I know that you're first clean and within you. Inventing the first clean and usable to spread love like violence. If I had my own world, I'd build you an empire from here to the far lands to spread love like violence. Let me feel you, carry you, carry you. Watch your words spread hope like fire. Hear your voices sing back louder. See great cries up and gather. Hear your voice sing back louder. Hear your voices sing back louder. Let me feel you, carry you higher. Watch our words rise up and gather. Let me feel you, carry you, gather. Hear your voices sing back louder. Let me feel you, carry you higher. Watch your voices sing back higher. Hear your voices sing back louder. Secret cries up and gather. Hear your voices sing back louder.
I've been driving down the road that don't end. Same old turns come around again. Different sky, but it feels the same. Every mile got another name. Tried to stop, tried to let it be, but the road just folded back on me. Every sign said you've been here before. Couldn't tell what I was looking for. So I'm going tear it down tonight. Every road, every wrong and right. If it all just circles back in line, I'm gonna drive it out of space and time. Yeah, I'm done with the endless spin. All these lives that I'm living in. If it don't ever change its mind, I'll be the last highway out of time. Met your face in a different town. Same old words, just upside down. You said this one might finally last. I just smiled, I seen that pass. Tried to hold on to something real, but it slips no matter how it feels. Every moment just fades away, like a song that won't ever stay. So I'm gonna tear it down tonight. Every road, every wrong and right. If it all just circles back in line, I'm gonna drive it out of space and time. Yeah, I'm done with the endless spin. All these lives that I'm living in. If it don't ever change its mind, I'll be the last highway out of time. Maybe there was a better run. Somewhere out there I missed the one, but I watched every version fall. Guess there ain't no one at all. So I'm gonna let it fade away, every night and every day. If it's all just a broken rhyme, I'll be the end of space and time. Yeah, I'm done with the endless spin. No more chances left within. If it all just falls in line, I'll be the last highway out of time. Then it's gone, no more road to roll along.
Okay. I want to checkmate emote. Dingus used. This is the wrong one. Dingus used this turn. Yeah, well, it's because I used it one time. With somebody, I forget who I was talking to. But there was a whole checkmate meme when I was fighting with someone. I said checkmate or something. It was a thing that happened. What's up, Zoo? What's up, guys? It's a funny turn. It is funny. Me? It was against Geo. It was Geo I was arguing with. I didn't remember exactly. Speaking of what, Geo's getting into got Claude. That's cool. Like I was saying, I've never used Grok at all, so I don't know how dumb that thing is. I use both of the main ones though, and I do think Grok is a little smarter. Like I like it is in certain like planning and some of the coding and stuff. It definitely is, especially with that new Fable one, which we're not allowed to use soon. But we're using Fable. We're not going to be allowed to use Fable soon because of the government or something. But the other ones are still pretty good. I also use the ChatGPT one, the Codex one, and that does a lot for me too. Like I said, I got 3, but that's because also, you know what you can do if you use multiple ones is you can have the smartest one write instructions for all the other ones. That's what I usually do. That seems to work pretty good. Like I use 3 robots. I use Claude. I use multiple models too, so I guess it'd be more if you really nitpick it. I've been thinking about, there's these things called these routers where like every single time you send a request, they like compact it a little bit to try to save you usage, and then also you can set them up to use like other models. Like there's some free providers that can do like Opus for like the oldest version, or like Haiku or the other like old models. And so what it does is like it tries to figure out like what you're doing, and then it will just like send it to like other models sometimes to save you usage when it's like it thinks like when the thing thinks it could do it. Seems interesting. Some people swear by the things. There's like 2 different ones. 9 router and like some other router. They're called routers. Open router maybe. People definitely seem to be saving usage on them a little bit. But I don't know, I haven't got around to doing it. I probably will though, because lots of people seem to like it. So, like, and also like it can like, well, it can manage a bunch of different things. The 9, I was looking at the 9 one, the 9 router. It can plug in all the things I'm using into one thing. That seems like it could be useful. Like OpenAI, Claude, and what's the third one I use? DAI. I think all those plug into it. Which cool. And then they have like free, they have free ones like Kiro, someone else. Oh yeah, Kilo code. You can plug in Kilo code, which is how I have the ZAI. Oh yeah, GLM coding. There you go. So I thought about doing that, trying to add it all together. The video you talked about linking different AI together. Yeah. What's the name of the video, Geo? It was in Korean Zoo. Yeah, I put it on the Discord. It's in the AI art thing. I can link it again if you want to watch it. It's just an idea. It's just a guy. Well, he's not Korean. He's like Indian or something. But some guy who's like a CEO now, if you look him up. I looked up his name after I watched the video because I was like, this is a really good video. And I looked, yeah, I can link, yeah, I'm about to. There you go. And the way he talks about AI is, like the way I've found it to be true. Like, a lot of the, he covers a lot of the good tips in that one video. Like, I've been linking people that video. I linked Leafy it, I linked Geo it. I think if you don't have like another, like, I don't know, there was that book I read on prompting and stuff, and that helped me a lot. And a lot of the stuff he's saying is like the same kind of stuff I landed on from going over the book. So he definitely knows what he's talking about, and he says it really simply. If you follow the tips he gives in that, you can use a robot. It's that easy, pretty much. Like, you'll eventually be able to use it, a robot, if you follow. He gives you all the tips to use one well. You get in that thing, which is kind of crazy, but he does. He's Indian, I think. Yeah, I think so. In England, they say Asian man for Pakistani. Oh, really? Right? Because it's still in Asia. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say he's Asian. Sure. I mean, I guess he's from India. I mean, I don't know where he's from. I don't know where he's born or anything. It doesn't really matter. The guy's a smart guy. He's clearly ahead of the curve on like lots of stuff. Interesting. I guess he's working for some like Korean company to make that video. South Korean company. Turn it down a bit. But whatever. I assume they hired him, like. But it doesn't matter. The point is, it's a good video on robots. It's the best single video I've ever watched on robots. There's lots of ones on specific things that you can, like, YouTube is a great source for robot learning. There's lots of people that make videos about it. Anyway, I do think more and more people should use robots. Leafy on her website seems to feel the same way. She makes like a comment too about the stuff she's using. I noticed she's like, I wish more people in the retro internet would use this stuff. I feel the same way, man. There's so much cool stuff that like the people that are afraid of robots and aren't using it are like, they're missing out on so much, man. Imagine just like sitting around waiting for GTA instead of stealing cars. Imagine that world. I don't even get how people live that way anymore. You know, I'm so over that style of life of just waiting to consume. How did you find this video? It's in Korean yeah, it's from recommended. Because they want to whitewash the grooming gangs. Oh, because they want to say they're Asian instead of, Sure. Good. Hold on, let me put this on a visualizer. That's good. We of course have here at Guy today. Of course, I say. I'm hoping everything holds up. The reason I stopped last time was because everything was acting really cursed. But today, I restarted my computer a bit ago. Shouldn't be too cursed, hopefully. We'll see when we actually get to it, though. Shouldn't be too cursed today, hopefully. It says I have 133 hours on Hey Origami 2. That's not really accurate, though, because sometimes they leave it on, like, after stream or something, so, or in between things. That's not really accurate, but I like that now you can say to the people that complain about game stuff, you now just make your own. Right, exactly, right? And it's true, right? Like, bro, all those people do. I mean, that's how I feel totally. All those people that are sitting around like, man, the new games are woke, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, make it then. Like, I don't disagree. They're right. Like, I'm not disagreeing with them that it's like all taken over by commies. It has been. But you can make your own now. Like LMM is making it so. Not only can you make your own, like we could collectively, like those of us that don't like the commie stuff could make our own and share them with each other, right? Like it's like we'd make a whole parallel game market. And you may have noticed none of my games feature any kind of like over heavy-handed politics, right? I mean, you could say like you could say like dystopian, whatever, like Gatebox Breach. It is making political statements if you want, but not like just the way stories can do that anyway, though. Not like I'm really trying to make them. And they probably try to find a different excuse. Yeah, those people you're talking about are lazy. I mean, here's the thing though. I was calling those people out before I could make my own games. Remember, like years ago. It's one of the reasons Grim got mad at me sometimes. Because I always found that kind of content of just like looking at the media and being like, this sucks, and like being synthetic content that didn't really have a point to exist, right? Like the quartering type content. Like some people liked it, and I was always like, why does this exist? Because, like, what does talking about it mean? We all see it. We all see that the games suck. Why talk about it like that? Like, well, who cares? They act like, oh, we're bringing awareness to it. Who cares? Everybody knows they suck. We're not doing anything. And they start, like, a coffee brand, right? It's like, why not start a game thing? If you... Like, none of those people make sense. You know what I mean? Like, at least Daily Wire... They're complaining about modern stuff and they tried to make movies. The thing is, though, they weren't really ever into movies. Like, it makes sense that their movies sucked. Because they weren't really, like, into movies either. But, like, the people that are, like, into movies and complaining, they should be working on their own movies. Like, I don't know. With robots, I think the future of CGI is obviously AI. There's no point for CGI anymore. Right, like there's no point for CGI anymore. It's pointless technology now. Like all the stuff they use for CGI is basically pointless. That's why, like, practical effects are gonna be better. Because if you're feeding it to a robot, what would read better? Some kind of CGI thing, or practical effects, or like in front, or like green screen? That kind of stuff would work better with the robot. You don't even need motion capture anymore. You don't even need motion capture anymore. It's a crazy time the more and more you think about it, you know? Like they don't, like motion cap is this huge freaking thing. And now it's like you don't even need it now. Why? Like robots will be able to do all that from multiple angles. From multiple angles, motion capture will be covered. Like you can just have, you could actually just take a film of someone doing, like video of the person doing whatever and then do it. You don't need motion capture. I know, it's weird to think about all that stuff. Because like it really does change everything. But and people don't have a clue yet. You know the other thing that I'm so hype about my stealing guns thing? Daily Wire Boomer Energy style. Yeah, they're dumb. Like what they should have done, in my opinion, is like back and promote, like act like a publisher, not a developer, not a don't become a movie studio themselves. Instead just fund the one, like find people that are making non-commie stuff like on YouTube or whatever that's good already, and then give them, like, promote them into a studio, like things like that. Now not all people will handle that though. Like I'm starting to work on games. There's obviously a big leap between wanting to work on games and loving games and making games, right? I'm figuring that out as I go. There's honestly lots of things I have to learn, and like, who knows if you can be good at all those things you have to learn. So I'm not saying it's like a universal strategy, but it's better than them trying to do it. Like find people making stuff already, promote them, publish them, help them get people to watch their stuff, and do it that way. Like that's what they should have done. Become a publisher that publishes like comic books, movies, yada yada, instead of a developer that makes them, because they don't really know what they're doing making them. Like if I was in their position, if I was in Ben Shapiro's shoes, that's what I would do. I would hunt talent already making the stuff that's like not really getting visibility, and I would promote them. Right, I would promote them, I would give them money, I would get a deal with them. I don't get why honestly, I don't get why more conservative types don't do that. Like, look for people making stuff that they would like and fund them. Instead, they just complain. That always pisses me off, man. And here's the thing. I started doing it 5 years ago, or whenever I started like really having an issue with the commies and like how shit was going. I started giving money to anybody that I liked. You know what I mean? Like, I realized the only way to fix this is everyone becoming responsible consumers and only putting your money where you want it to go. Because like, yeah, they say we don't have any our money is so little compared to like the investing firms and stuff, and that's all true, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, people, there being a disparity doesn't mean anything about you doing something, right? Like, yeah, there is a big disparity, so what? Like, you can still make a thing, still sell a thing, still get your own audience. It doesn't matter the disparity. People think like just because something bigger exists, like, or something with more money exists, it's like, give up. Hey Shinny, welcome. We're talking about how you can just tell people to make their own games now that have issues with how current games are going. Like, speaking of, I guess the current drama I wanted to complain about is the new Fallout game, because Obsidian is a pretty fucked studio now, so it probably is gonna suck. Like, just to get, if anybody's curious on my opinion on it, it probably is gonna suck. But I don't think there's any point in complaining about it. Really, like, there's no reason to make your own games now, in my opinion. If you like, especially if you're into that kind of game, like the old CRPGs. Those games can totally be made with robots, man. And I mean, I'm showing it with my game, right? I have at least one CRPG I'm working on, Gearbox Breach, which is on, I don't want to say hiatus, development hiatus, because I am still working on it, but obviously stealing cars is taking for everybody for a little bit. And the superhero game, I work a lot on the superhero game too, but that's because I actually kind of want to play it. Like, I like playing the superhero one, so I want to keep making it into a game I want to play. That game is basically made for me. But I'm sure that other people would be into it, because it's like it's a missing game genre, I think. Superhero team management. Speaking of, I can pull that up real quick to talk about real quick. Let me show you something. I know most people on Earth don't care about what do you call them, spreadsheet games. I understand, but there are people that are really passionate about them, that like them a lot. The sports team management games, right? There are people that love those games. Hold on, let me try to log it straight. Is it straight? It looks like it's like falling off. Hold on. It is falling off. Why is it over to the side a little bit? What's up, clipping daily for you? It's SGC on YouTube, now banned on Kick. I want to show what this guy is up to. Insane! It's SGC on YouTube, now banned on Kick. I want to show what this guy is up to. Insane. Which guy? Clipping daily. What's up with clips? Clipping daily. Is that a secret channel you have? I use shorts, account, LO on Twitter. It's also clips, by the way. Yeah, I was figuring that out. I was figuring it out. I got like 12 channels. I got a video. Show me. I'm down. I'm talking about my superhero game a little bit, but I'm down to check out whatever. Clips, I know you guys that are like into newer games. Well, this isn't an old game, but you know, you guys like your what is this sport going on now you're watching? Football, soccer, something. You know, they have all those games. This is like that, but for superheroes, like Marvel There's a lot of those games where you like manage your team, right? You do your season. That's what this is copying. And I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna keep fleshing it out, but I think it's pretty sick. Like, if you ever wanted to have like your own X-Men, this is the game to play. And I think it's an avenue nobody's made a game in yet, so I think it's gonna. I'm planning on getting this one on Steam too. I want to get this one and Stealing Cars on Steam about the same time. That looks like a lot of data. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, let me try to explain real quick, like just really quickly. So like, the idea is, okay, let's just pick whatever one. So you have like a team, right? And I'm gonna have pictures, you know, pictures yet, but hold on. Here, let me, not this one. Okay, the foundation is supposed to be like the Fantastic Four, okay? And I made my own version of the Fantastic Four. And so like, you don't see it yet, but it's gonna have pictures. Like, if I pick Bedrock here, his picture here. I'm gonna put that on the side. Maybe on the side there. Parallax, his picture is here. It looks like. I'm gonna put him like on the right hand side, like a bit above where I am, a Sweet Ghost, because there's a lot of just empty space there on the side. I'm gonna put them there. But okay, so the idea is you spend your week like figuring out what to do, and at the end there's a big event that you have to beat, like a season, like a cup at the very end. So you just basically kind of spend the week figuring out what best you can do to make your team a little bit better or whatever, you know. That's it. And then you advance the week. Here, I'll just do auto assign. You advance the week, it tells you what happened, and you just keep doing like that. It looks more complicated than it is. It looks more complicated than it is. And then there's this codex thing that explains anything in the game. You just type in, if there's anything you want to know, it doesn't like explain it somewhere. You can just go to the codex and type it in. Like a turn-based game. Yeah, it's weekly. It's like every week you check what's going on. You see if there's any problems. Like we have missions here. And then you advance the week. It's kind of like if you were playing a football sim game. It's like you look at your team, right? And you're like, okay, how's everybody doing? I should put this guy on training. I should get this guy ready for this thing. It's like that, but it's superheroes instead. So like you just picture those kind of games where it's like you're just going week to week, getting ready for the big game. Instead, you're getting ready for an alien invasion. Same kind of thing. Honestly, I don't care about politics in a game as much as the game being good and the politics don't like ruin the game. Yeah, it gets really complicated. What video do you want me to see, Cliff? And what are you talking about SJC? Let me try to figure this out quick. SJC on YouTube, now banned on Kick. I want to show this guy is up to. Okay, so there's a YouTube. He's doing stuff on YouTube now. I see just okay, yeah, sick. Let me get it. Oh yeah, real quick, Shinny. Yeah, I get that, but I think that's kind of that angle is kind of like I don't know how to put it. The politics in games from certain angles are okay, communists can't not ruin stuff for their politics. That's the problem. It doesn't matter about politics in games or whatever, really, right? It's just like they just can't not. Oh, I was talking to Clips. You asked me what commie brain meant in your chat. It means how purple their hair is. Like, you know, like when you said the purple hair women taking over game studios. When I'm asking you, when commie brain is like how purple hair they are, how much they bitch about like feminism and like, you know, men and whatever thing. That's commie brained. All right, so this is SJC says he will keep doxing Kickstreamer Jackie and use YouTube for his attacks. Check this out. Oh, I was gonna turn this up a lot.
1 week ban. Wah, 1 week ban. Santa Maria said he doesn't give a shit.
Dude. So this is on YouTube on his PlayStation. This is ghetto as fuck. Okay, so SJC is streaming, what is it, Red Dead Redemption 2 on his Xbox, and he's streaming on his Xbox. Let's see. Oh, like SJW, Karen 2. Yeah, all those kind of people, yes. Yes, I'll go more into in-depth explaining it later, but for you to just quickly understand, yeah, it means people that are acting like that.
What I do off of his platform.
Because, like, that's how I kind of, like, you know, so I look at how commie brain someone is to know, like, if what they're going to say makes any sense.
As long as it's not on their platform, they don't give a fuck. I got a paid vacation. Swear to God. I swear to God, I got a paid vacation. Dude, I almost bought another chain today. Back to YouTube.
Here, hold on. I can boost it a little bit. See how crazy it goes.
I'm only here for
Right down a little bit there.
1 week. Santa Maria said he doesn't give a shit.
Uh-huh. Isn't that crazy? He's like, I mean, Santa Maria did kind of say that. It's funny though, he's using Santa Maria like as his justification. He's like, I'm coming back. This is funny, yeah. Also, everybody in chat was right to say, hey, why is it only a week? Because he's clearly going to take it as only a week.
No, I am untouchable.
Look at him. Wow.
As long as it's not on.
Okay, Shinny and anybody else that wasn't following this drama so far, this is a pretty interesting drama. This guy is talking to minors on Omegle, yada yada, right? So pretty sus behavior. Right, that's what he did. He's talking to kids in questionable ways on, well, I guess it's not Omegle, Monkey, whatever thing it is. And then he's also having this feud kind of thing with kick streamer Jackie, who I don't really know Jackie too well, but it seemed from what people were saying, what was it, Ozemi? They were saying like he's actually like I don't know the full extent of what he's done. Cliff, if you could summarize some of this stuff real quick, because I don't totally know the extent of everything he's done.
I am untouchable.
But he's banned for a week.
Free vacation. I'll see you guys in India.
This pie in Santa's face. Yeah, SJC claims he dated Jackie and they broke up.
Losers. When they kill themselves, Linda. Wow. When they kill themselves from me winning, oh, it's gonna be glorious. I am fucking rich. You're fucking.
Damn, what is that? $143,000? It's backwards. Is that kick? Is that his kick money? Where's that money come from?
Poor.
Recent.
You are fucking.
Recent. I can't read the backwards. ES Ming. I don't know what the backwards is. Is that kick though?
Poverty.
He is lying, but it says 2025. He's lying, saying last 3 months. Okay, so he's not really rich. Uh-huh.
Man, I gotta take a shit. So I'm debating, since I already got my shots, should I just go to India a week early for content? How many of you guys would fund me grassroots TT?
How many people do fund it? Who do tip him?
Yes, if I go to India a week early. I already talked to Kick. Santa Maria said that I haven't done anything wrong.
What? Is he lying about this too? Is he just making it up, or is this true?
On Kick. How come you got banned and not Vagabond? Because not enough people reported.
Hold on, what do you say?
I
in the question
haven't done anything wrong on Kick.
How come you got banned and not Vagabond? Thought Eddie sent him a cease and desist. So SJC seems to be having this whole narrative he tells his like viewers and stuff, right? Wait, who's that? SV Vagabond. What? Who's that? S Vagabond? This is somebody that hates Swagabond. Oh, sorry, I can't read Swagabond. I can't read. Is this somebody that hates Vagabond, or why does the person have a name based on Vagabond and ask him about Vagabond?
How come you got banned and not Vagabond?
He's a pathological liar. Yeah, this seems like it. It seems like he's just like making up all these narratives like about Vagabond getting a cease and desist from Eddie. Because that sounds nonsensical. right? That Eddie would send him a cease. What are you talking about? For what? What would he be cease? That sounds nonsensical. Hey, Vagabond, so they use in his name. Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Because not enough people reported.
That makes sense, yeah.
Not enough people reported that pedophile. And I only got banned for bullying because I told my ex-girlfriend that she deserved her father killing himself. And Kick did not like that. Kick did not like that I said that.
Well, yeah, you probably shouldn't say stuff like that on live stream, and it is against TOS, yes.
And with all the drama going on.
But that, so the stuff he actually gets in trouble for is like the most minor stuff, really?
They're like, look, man, you gotta take a timeout for. I talked to my.
That's the thing too, and I know that's how Kick thinks, is the timeout thing. Like, this is the maybe a true thing out of all the stuff he's saying. Kick definitely thinks that way, right? Like, just time out a guy, just get the guy out of here for a while, then we can bring him back later, we can let him come back later, just get people to stop talking about him. That's definitely how the moderation team thinks. We've seen it that time and time again.
Kick representative, and they said, look, man, you gotta take a week out. You can't say that to people. That's, you know, against TOS.
So this does confirm what everybody in chat was worried about, though. That Kick is really just kind of wait and seeing, and plans to just let him come back if people shut up about it enough. They definitely are.
Basically broke TOS by saying that to her. But her dad's a pedophile. Like, her dad was caught.
Oh, hold on. Let me try to read the chat here.
TOS. I basically broke TOS by...
No way they banned you for that. That's retarded.
Saying that to her.
Well, they're really they're banning him, like we're thinking, to cool the heat down and get him out of the way. They would have found, they were just looking for something to do it, and they also didn't want to do it on the bigger things. They wanted to do it on something smaller so they can do it for a shorter amount of time. That's the staff, bro. The fucking Kick staff, man.
The pedophile, like, her dad was caught actually doing pedophile shit, and he ended up killing himself because of the guilt or whatever.
But they made a monster because he will do worse when he comes back. Yeah, so like I've been thinking about this myself, Clips. I don't know how you present it to people, but Kick has certainly gone out of their way to purposely pick up and get the most controversial people on the internet possible. And so of course sometimes that's gonna bite them. It's like if you had like the Tiger King or something. If you had like a zoo with like wild animals, and you get all these wild animals, at some point they're gonna bite you, right? At some point they might break out. At some point they might. That's what Kick is. Kick is like a wild zoo.
She doesn't want people to know about it. Nope.
They're trying to contain these.
They said it was for bullying. They said that I went too hard. And you know what? Maybe I did. Maybe I shouldn't have said that about her.
Baked Alaska does have a few old clips that SJC is using to get in trouble too. I don't know if you want to review that. Baked accused SJC of being a pedo. I would actually like to review that, Clips. Because I would like to know. I would like to kind of see. Like, I would like to know how bad. I don't know how bad SJC is. Like, I don't have a real opinion on the guy currently. So I kind of would like to review that because, like, I don't really know what to make of him. I can tell he's a liar from this and from the other stuff we've seen. And that one clip where he's, like, talking about his dark thoughts. I know he has something like, I don't know want to say schizophrenia, but something serious. And I'm not one to say, like, untreated, like mental health stuff. Like, I'm not one to tell people to get meds and blah, blah, blah. But he clearly needs some kind of help, whether it be a friend or something. Like, he needs some kind of help.
Her dad. I already showed the email. I showed the email to Ice, and he doesn't care.
Eventually, Roy got bit. Yeah, but some people make claims about that, Cliff, that, like, I'm sorry, not Cliff, Gio. That, he bit him because, like, there was some other reason. Like, the case that he was, the lion was trying to protect him, the tiger, whatever it is, was trying to protect him in a way. They make cases about that, and I don't remember the details enough. Like, it might have been true. Because he picked him, like, he was trying to pick him up by his neck or something. I don't know. There were some weird claims about that I remember hearing.
But it's not ban-worthy That's not ban worthy, is it, guys? To tell someone that? I don't think that's ban worthy.
Wait, the thing attempted. Tiger's a tiger, though. No, I agree. Yeah, sure.
It's like maybe frowned upon or something. Tim did try and get a child's number after she said that she was 13. Here, let me post it again. Here, wait, we're gonna pin this. Let me pin this. Yeah, if you looked at the pinned tweet, Tim was preying on a child while he was IRL on Kick.
Huh? So who are we talking about now? Some other guy?
Despite his chat telling him not to do it, he continued to prey on the child, yet wants to point the finger at other people for doing, what, trolling? I already talked to Kick, and they said I did nothing wrong. I am
Well, they clearly didn't say you did nothing wrong, because you're banned for a week.
untouchable. I can never be touched. See the way, buddy. I made over
What he means is he's not in trouble for what they're saying he's in trouble for.
$150,000 in the past 3 months. What can we do to help?
And again, that's probably not true, because remember a second ago he was like, I'm thinking, what could we crowdfund?
Tweet at Kick Support and send them this. Make sure that they know that it happened on Kick, because it did.
Blurred out as SJC's tweet on the left side of his chat includes doxing Bake's full name. Oh, I got
This happened on Kick, and the guy wants to cover.
I just checked the tweet. SJC put out Baked Alaska. He deleted the clip because he had Bake's full name in the tweet. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It up more than anything. The pedophile is mad that I was trolling on the internet when he actually tried to get a 13-year-old's information.
So who is he talking about as a 13? Is that Baked Alaska he's talking about?
So it just doesn't make any sense, dude. The guy's a known pedophile. Like, he's been exposed multiple times for preying on children. I have all
Yikes, not a good look for Bakes in chat. So yeah, Baked
the
Alaska.
files from Tim. Remember when he took advantage of the mentally ill girl? What was her name? Sammy? It's a character attack orchestrated by Wacky. We need to end her. We need to fucking order 66 her. You need to call.
These aren't a good idea, Mr. SJC. He's saying that you need, like, to kill a woman.
The Department of Transportation. Dude, Jacqueline. Where's her government ID?
Says her full name.
Yeah, we need to call the office and let them know that she was drinking and driving and she crashed into another car.
There's a witch hunt for you. I'm scared for you. I have trouble believing yeah, there's a witch hunt for him, but what is he doing right here? He's saying go kill this woman and it says her real name.
Could have killed an entire family. Yeah, I have her ID right here. Kick said
I have her ID right here? Because SJC, okay, gotcha. It's on Baked Alaska, okay. We'll try to figure it out.
What I do off of their
from
platform.
The context.
And Santa Maria said
his mic sucks, Sam.
They don't care.
Santa Maria says they don't care.
As long as it's not on her. She's 35. She works for the department. Dude,
That's fucking crazy, man. He tells chat where she works.
Works for the department. She's a 35-year-old hag I wish I didn't fuck. She works for fucking DA, buddy.
So wait, they were dating or something, and he still... Because how else does he have her ID? And he said, I wish I didn't fuck. So they were dating?
She works for... Contact the... No, she does remote working or something. Some like type of contact the department.
He asked her to prove she works there. Oh, okay.
Jacqueline.
And she showed him. And we stole it?
J8.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna contact them tomorrow. It's too late right now. You know what? An employee is using computers to gather information that has nothing to do.
Now I kind of figured out from the chat what he's saying. Department of what? And then they said DHS.
We're going after both of them. Keep on doxing her. Yep, we're gonna keep on doxing her, dude. It's legal on YouTube. It's legal on YouTube. Kick said they don't care what I do, not on their platform. So we're gonna do a full-on order 66. Who wants her mom's address?
Order 66 is again killing, by the way. Order 66 wasn't that the Star Wars where they kill all the Jedi? Yeah? Isn't that Order 66? They kill them? I don't know. I know people like to do like I kill him in Minecraft and like be joking, but he's literally saying that just with pretty questionable, man.
Who wants her mom's address?
He's saying killer, just like in code. That you have to be a nerd to understand.
Her mom's address. Here, let's call.
Eddie and Santa should react to this on TikTok. That'd be great. Yeah. Isn't doxing a crime? Well, not explicitly, okay? Doxing itself is not explicitly a crime. But there are like related crimes that can be, like, depending on how you're doing. The way he's doing it, it is kind of a crime because he's flat out, I mean, it is definitely a crime, I think. Because he's flat out saying, here's her address, here's her name, kill her. He's calling to like that's a call for action of violence, and that's not protected as free speech. It's not protected. It's not protected. This part is breaking the law. Doxing in general, it all depends. Like there are times it is because for other laws like it would go over, but in general it's not explicitly illegal. No. There have been like talks about it, like trying to make it illegal in some way federally, but it's not.
Let's call her. You know,
but he is doing something illegal by saying, and they say I'll SWAT and all that other stuff in chat. That is definitely illegal. All this is illegal now because he's trying to call an act harm to her. He's trying to say, hey, hurt her.
I give you guys my number. I'm doing call-ins. My number.
I also muted. He was spelling Jackie's full name. Wow. Now this one I'm confused if this is Jackie's mom or Jackie. I don't even know how he has this. Jeez. Well, see, the part that makes it illegal is that he's calling them and telling them to do stuff like harass her. That is illegal too, I think. Depending, it might like there might be like state laws about it that are different. I don't totally know. But that's definitely illegal again. The call to violence is illegal, and the call to just like harass her is illegal. Both of these things are illegal.
Call me right now.
That's crazy though, man. Of course, YouTube. The thing about YouTube is like we were talking about last time. YouTube is like an unmoderated hellscape for the most part, but then like robots kind of moderate it, and then once like a robot looks at something, then you can maybe get a human to look at it, like a couple steps after that. But I've seen some suspicious as hell shit go down on YouTube, because there's like nothing. And then I've seen live streams get taken down because somebody had a toy gun and the person got like banned almost. Like they had to get filed, they had to @ team YouTube and blah 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 from having a toy gun for a frame of a live stream. Like YouTube is retarded.
Call me. It's my new number. They said it.
Maybe he means more fire to harass her mom. It means killing metaphorically, but shrug. Yeah, but he's saying Order 66. Okay. Like I get. You could get away, but Order 6. Am I wrong? Order 66. It's the Star Wars thing where it means kill him, right? Kill the Jedi. Order 66 was a secret pre-programmed directive from the Star Wars saga given by Supreme Chancellor Palpatine to the Grand Army of the Republic. It commanded all clone troopers to immediately execute their Jedi commanders, branded the Jedi as traitors, and sparked the Great Jedi Purge. It's hard to say and the fact that he's speaking in code actually I think is more incriminating about it than less. Because like yeah, if he was saying kill her but like he was joking around, that could be more defended I think than that, because the whole point of speaking in code means it seemed like he's trying to avoid saying it, which is that's not looked at good, and like people don't like that. Shinny, it's hard because he has said I'm gonna shoot her and oh geez, and he's gore her and has gone to her IRL with his gun. Yeah. He's definitely saying, I mean, this is definitely illegal. But like if he would get in trouble for it or not is other levels of questions, right? He has, I think he has like he has like a mental whatever defense too. Because he's clearly not right? Like, he might be able to plead like insanity.
If you have a problem with something on a different platform,
if he was actually facing something. What's wild is he's not going to be actually probably facing anything. There's probably no legal consequences. Because when it comes to streaming, I don't know, man. It seems very hard to get any kind of authority actually to care about anything that goes on streams. So I doubt there's going to be any actual legal consequences. I hope so. I mean, I would think that at some point there would be, but I don't think there will be.
report it to that platform. Yeah, everybody call my number. I changed.
I think She Schizo says his viewers.
My number. Yeah, I'll post it.
SJC posts Jackie's numbers in the chat where Chat is the caller. He also threatens to take away her dog.
I'm calling ASPCA on her dog because she's abusing her dog. Dude, Nick Lee.
Also, getting her, like, doxing her and stuff. I think at some point, sorry, not doxing her, swatting her. He's definitely pro swatting her. People in chat said they'll swat her. If she gets swatted and something bad happens, that's definitely his fault.
That he's inviting me to.
And not like that, like you're risking people's lives to swat them. I know, like it's like a thing that happens online, but you are right because the cops it could go sideways.
Every single event.
If some like for some reason it goes sideways, cops showing up at your house, some random ass time. There's ways it could go sideways without even doing anything wrong.
He said he's inviting me to it. He even said he's gonna get a boat and put my name on the
Tesla supercharger is more expensive than gas. You are one.
side of the boat.
This guy is on a different planet type of guy.
He hit me up. He's like, when are you coming to Austin next? Kick said I am banned for
You banned Chud, no
1 week because I told my ex-girlfriend that she get dead dad. I'm about to call department.
I can guess what the department is from what chat said of the abbreviation.
Send them the clips of her crashing the car while drunk, while high on benzos.
So is she drunk and high on benzos, or are you making up one or the other?
I'm gonna get her fired from her job. I was banned.
Here's the thing: crazy people say that shit all the time. I had somebody stalk me, kind of dox me, and like go at my family. Well, it's not really dox. I mean, like my name's out there, so it's whatever. But they actually went at my family on Facebook, and they're saying like, he's doing drugs. It's really, he's turned to doing drugs. Like, tell my family that. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? He says he was banned multiple times and never lost KBP, unlike Xena or Chris Travels. No, it's not. I already said KBP will drop from a ban. Now, I don't know about that. What does he mean drop? I said KBP will drop, like it'll be less or they'll lose it. Because I'm pretty sure there are people, like, I mean, Sam Pepper has KBP, no? Or does he just have a stake deal? He has KBP.
Banned it before. I've been banned several times. My KPP has never gotten cut. Ever.
What the fuck? Is that true? There's no way. We can't trust this guy at all.
Yeah, Hito's very racist. It's kind of why I like him. Hito's very racist. That's kind of.
So he's bragging that Nick Lee is standing with him. He lies a lot. Yeah, it seems like it's hard to tell at all.
Why I like Hito at all.
It is possible that he still has KVP when he's on it, but
I mean, he's Asian.
I don't know.
Asians are very racist. I have to pay taxes. I have to pay.
Look at the camera, how close it is on his face. Like, that's clearly kind of deranged to begin with.
Taxes. Maybe we should report him for not paying taxes for slandering me. Maybe I should fill out a form.
There is a way you can submit people not paying taxes, but...
and report him and get him audited.
The more... eventually he can get in trouble with all these reports, though. So it is a crime to falsely report these things. That is a crime,
Andy needs to get audited. Like I did to
like everybody just reports things now in this day and age, but it is a crime to falsely report.
Star.
Interesting, man. So SJC banned for a week on Kick. So what's gonna happen now, man? So you got this weekend. You're gonna cover the Kick Talk, and you're gonna have Vagabond on. That'll be fun. And then he's gonna get unbanned during this next week, or they're gonna extend it. We're gonna find out soon what they're gonna do, one way or the other. Are they gonna extend the ban? Are they gonna reban him? Or are they going to try and pretend like nothing happened? And if they try and pretend like nothing happened, here's the thing. There's been outrage like this before. Remember Raja? There was outrage like this. I found it funny. VBJS was in your chat, and then you're telling her like, "Oh, you got to go up next," and she's like, "Ah, I don't know." But it's like she has been on, like, she was on an uproar about the Raja thing once upon a time too. Didn't really push them on that much either. I'm just thinking back. I don't know if she'll ever really push him like that. But she did say she wanted to go on in your chat, I guess, while you were getting called to go up there. It'd be nice if more people actually hold him accountable. Be really nice. But I don't know. I feel like it might fade away again. Just like the Raja thing. Like, I couldn't believe the Raja thing faded away. There's been a bunch of incidences where there was so much heat on Kick that I thought like they were gonna keep pushing until something happened. It was the French guy dying, Raja, maybe there was at least one more incident. I don't know. Raja, guy dying, French guy dying, whatever his name, JP, what his real name was. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting. Next couple of weeks will be interesting on Kick. But in front of Kick, she's pro Kick. Yeah, I agree. It's like, what the fuck? When she talks to me, she says she doesn't like many things about Kick. Yeah. Well, when I'm in her chat, she's like that too, kind of. Like, she'll read what I'm saying and she'll kind of talk about it, but then like she'll like defend Kick and like diss me a little bit, and it's like, what the fuck? It's like she's still basically, she kind of folds. So I wish she would go and talk to him too. I would like to see that. It really should be a crime to only report someone who you don't have like any basis in using it to harass someone. Yeah, if you're calling your audience to harass, I think that can definitely, if she gets hurt, that would definitely be a crime. But if she doesn't, I don't totally know. I think it depends. Also, I was surprised Santa gave VBJS many opportunities. It seems since her radio was cut, she don't like Mustache Man. Yeah. 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 I think, I mean, I get what you're saying, right? That Mustache seems to have promoted her many times. That's true. But I also get, like, here's the thing. If she stood hard against Kick now, like actually like on business, I'd respect her more. The way she is, where she clearly has issues and then she's mad at them, and yeah, like she's also not thankful to Santa Maria, but it's like, she have to be thankful for all those opportunities? Well, it depends on what's going on, and we can't really tell what's going on if she doesn't stand on business and like push it, man. What's like, push your issue. And the thing about people like that really bothers me is them folding. It's like they know, like she's like a commie brain, right? She, commie brain. BBJS has some commie brain, and people like that are always like, I care about the little guy, I care about the little guy, I care about the little guy. Well, when she folds, she hurts the little guy because she's in a position where she can say something and they'll listen. But then there's like somebody like me who can yell at the top of my lungs and they won't listen at all, right? Like the little guy, she should be standing up for us little guys. And I try to stand up for the little guys. That's why everybody doesn't like me. I try to say the things that people are thinking, but people don't want to say at the top. She should be doing that. That should be what she does. If she believed in the fucking shit she says, She should be doing that. She should be holding them accountable. I see another clip. Okay, nice. Sick. All right. Do I have dark mode on? Or no, it's gonna blind people. Hold on. Alright, so this is, hold on. Jewish pedophile. Oh, somebody says Baked Alaska is a pedophile is their name. And this person says, oh, then it has their real name. I see. Jewish pedophile, convicted felon, Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska has repeatedly preyed upon children throughout his crime-ridden streaming career. This is only what he had chutzpah to film himself doing. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on. Do I have the audio thing still on? Or not off, right?
He's famous. Very famous.
So this is a young woman, not of age, as I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, you actually are.
Yeah, he's lit.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
He lives in Hollywood, and he's like doing a streamer house really soon with like sandpaper and everything.
Yeah, I'm looking for a
with
wife.
Sam Pepper.
All these people on your
Yeah,
live are adding
I'm live,
you right
yeah.
now. Yeah, they're all
That's what I'm
blowing
saying.
up my phone. Okay, good.
Hey, are you single?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well.
She's getting engaged.
You could be single for the reality show. How about that?
Okay.
It pays very well.
Okay.
We got to make Yoba babies. Yes.
Yoba babies.
We want her too.
I'm too young for that.
Okay.
Too young.
I'm too old for that.
She's too old for that.
I'm too young.
No, no worries. No
She's
worries.
trying to
Okay.
get an education.
You don't want to.
How old is she?
Oh, no, I don't want kids yet. I'm
Nope.
too young for kids. Maybe in the future.
Maybe in the
I'll
future.
decide.
Maybe in the future.
Right.
Okay.
She's
well,
How
12.
old is she?
She's 12, bro.
Nah. You can't get piercings when you're 12. She's 18.
Where does
She
she
just
have
doesn't want
piercings?
kids
Where does
yet.
she have piercings? Her nose?
Nose, lip, stuff like that.
Oh
You got to
my
be
God.
18 for those.
Is this the clip saying he's a pedophile?
Have you guys never had sexual relations?
I don't think that encounter made him a pedophile. I don't know how old she was though. It's still a bad clip. But as she is claiming this is kick. That's what I see. But that was it. That's kind of like a weird. Like he didn't actually like. That's not really a pedophile, even if she's young. But I don't know how young she is.
Okay, well then that's good. That's good. But
So what did he say? Hold on to her.
have you guys never had sexual relations? Okay, well then that's good. That's good. But yeah, they said grab her by the pussy. Well, she's a cat, so no. I'm saying touch. No. That's equivalent, you know.
How old is this
Are you
one?
single? Yeah. Can I get your number? No?
Not together.
Damn, why not?
Yeah,
She's 13. How old are you? No.
This isn't true.
Oh, that's a lie. Really? Come here.
She's not 13.
Really? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. 6/18/04. Damn. Okay.
Huh? That woman is supposed to be 13 years
Oh,
old?
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. Come on. You're telling me she's actually 13 is what I'm supposed to believe?
No.
How is she so tall? How is a 13-year-old that tall? I had the response like the one you're saying now, that's why you deleted it. I can't see her as 13. I'm looking back again. To be sure. Hold on. I don't see how she can't be 13. That's crazy. Mutant genes? Maybe.
Well, she's a cat, so no. I'm saying
I mean, listen to her voice. You're telling me that's a 13-year-old's voice? Listen.
pussy. Well, she's a cat, so no.
When she says don't. With a 13-year-old's voice.
No, I'm saying touch.
Go back one more time. Listen. Listen to her voice. There's no way. I really doubt. I think I really doubt.
Well, she's a cat, so no.
The way she says, "Don't listen to her voice."
No, I'm saying touch. No. That's.
No way. She's 13. And that tall? Is he really short? Is he 5'4" or something?
Yeah.
If he's 5'4", then maybe. I don't get why IRL streamers put themselves in these situations. Yeah, I just don't like any of this. Not about pedo or no pedo. I just don't like any of this. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It is why would you even do it? Yeah. Why would you even hit on a woman that you don't know anything about whatsoever at all? Yeah, it's a bad idea. Yeah. Agree.
Are you single?
Yes.
Can I get your number? No?
Not together.
Damn, why not?
Yeah,
She's 13. How old are you?
30.
No, that's a lie. Really? Come here.
I don't know. Maybe he's really short. And maybe she is 13. Because the guy says her date of birth. Maybe he's telling the truth. But that means he's short, right? How tall is Baked Alaska?
Let's go. Really?
Because I'm trying to look at like the field behind in the background. To see if I see any other tall
Damn,
kids.
Are you
Like,
single?
Yes.
Can I get...
I don't know.
Are you single?
Yes.
I see perspective how tall she is. There's like a giant person behind them, and they're still pretty tall compared to them.
No?
Not together.
Damn, why not?
Yeah,
She's 13. How old are you?
30.
No, that's a lie. Really? Come here. Let's go. Really? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. 61804. Damn.
Huh. Anyway. Baked isn't tall. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe she's 13. I don't know. I still don't see how any of this actually makes him a pedophile. It's kind of hard claim. Kind of hard claim there. Oh, so somebody just replies to him here to try to do that. Nick Wickley, who's inconfident and can't get shit done. SJC 404. You can't continue to be spineless. I got it under control. Oh, so Vagabond's giving him shit for So what is so Nick? I saw the clip. Baked and Vagabond. Why are you friends with a PDF? And this is the evidence. He got a week ban, and you only care about your KVP cut. Got cut, and I'm sure you won't address anything from this page. Oh, right, because everyone knows it's obviously, that's obviously, what's his name? SJC. Nick Lee, you spineless fuck, LOL. Those that stood by SJC are pedo-protecting scumbags. Does that make Kick pedo-protecting scumbags? By the way, we'll never forget. Keep children away from SJC and dick suckers, Nick Lee. That's how I know you got some friends in high places. When everyone got a warning covering this, you dropped the guillotine. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. And people keep posting this like it's... Did they watch it? They think they're just like kind of like, you know... Vagabond always watching the dominoes fall. Who replied to this guy? Oh, anti-slave, you're up. So Nick Lee thinks this proves it? He thinks this proves Baked Alaska is a pedophile? Is he defending Baked now? What the fuck? Would I defend this behavior? No. No. But I think a pedophile is kind of a leap. Is it questionable? Should you not do it? Yes, 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 yes. Agreed. Oh, can we watch one more video? Yeah. Nick Lee crash out, yeah. Yeah. Then I'll get into here the Hiyarigamis.
Yeah, I'm not going to India. Like,
the fact that you guys are like as a group are so fickle, I do not want to have people yell at me for something stupid like the SJC thing while I'm in India. That
I kind of caught this one on you when you were watching it, but I didn't totally understand what he was talking about at the time.
I assumed that you guys had the occasional crusade about, and I was okay with it, right? South America, I dealt with the hate, but like in hindsight, reviewing everything,
I did have a lot of thoughts though. He's like, okay, Nick Lee doesn't seem, I mean, he thinks like what, he can control his chat, like picking on him and or something. Like, does he even know what his chat is? Like, does Nick Lee know what his chat is? Because his chat, he does, if you're a kick streamer, like this kind of kick streamer, your chat doesn't really like you. You know, like you're not like popular, like you have people that like, okay, like if you were a Twitch streamer, okay, Twitch streamers have audiences that like them, you know. YouTube probably true too. They have audiences that like them. Kick streamers do not. Generally, no. There are a couple that do, right? There are a couple of kick streamers that, but they're specific people that do. But generally, your audience doesn't really like you. They more like poking fun at you, getting you to say things. No one like Nick, not even his wife. Yeah. Should he not do that? Do what? Hit on random girls? Like, yeah. Jeremy, SJC is using the weapon to discredit Bake's evidence on SJC. I feel like Bake should address and clean the situation. Yeah. Yeah, great. I have an audience that hates every game I play and calls them either baby or communist. You're talking about me? Here's the thing, you say audience, you have one member that complains. Most of your audience does not complain. I don't see Wayne complaining. I don't see Riot complaining. It's just I'm the only one complaining, and it's for good reason. I don't get why you don't play any normal games. Okay, Gio. If I'm watching a stream, I'm like, okay, let's watch a stream, let's watch a game, and then it's just like a cat exploring some stupid place, and it all looks the same. The tech, like, here's the thing about the you're like exploring, but it all looks the same. You're in a new place, you're in an old place. I can't tell. I don't know what you want. What was the name of that cat game? That game. It's not my fault that game sucks to watch.
Like y'all siding with Tazo just as a conduit
You're
to dislike
almost half.
me. I'm not gonna.
Nowadays, people trash a game stream. It's true. I played Live is Strange, double exposure, and it was filled with woke things. People got very mad. Yeah, I mean, I thought about playing the earlier Life is Strange. I could tell that it was getting more commie and more commie. The thing about the commie brain people is they have to insert the stuff. Okay, so like woke clips is one strain of communist thought. It's all based on communism. That's why it's all about okay, so I'll try to explain how real quickly. So like communism was the workers against the rich people, right? So now it's like the gays, the blacks, the whatever other thing, against the queers, against the straight white men. It's the same thing though. It's the same idea. Instead of it being workers, it's now everybody that's marginalized, quote unquote. But it's the same idea. And so they have to put that shit in everything. They have to put they have to not let white men do anything good in the story. They have to let women save the day. They have to make it so women are perfect. They can't even tell like a broken woman. They can't even put that in the story. They have to make her like almost perfect. It's what fucks up all the writing though. Because they're like, the classes, the types of people they see as underprivileged get raised up, and in a way that's artificial and doesn't do them justice, right? Because like obviously there's cool women characters in games, in comic books and movies and everything. Like who doesn't like what's her name? Old Sarah Connor in Terminator, the Ripley in Alien. People have no issue with strong female leads at all. but the commie brains, the pink hairs, they can't tell a good story that way. They just like ruin the whole thing. They don't even acknowledge the strong women before. So that's what I'm talking about. Hey Riot, welcome. With the gay flag and all search, yeah, of course. Rain World, yeah, that was the game. The first one is the best. Yeah, I'll play the first one at some point. I've been meaning to. First one I call Kami, but it was fun. Right. Geothermal crazy. Some blue hair made it. Must be. Yeah, sure, gotcha. They made Joel a villain in Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, same. Yes, that kind of storytelling stuff. That's what I'm talking about. When I say Kami brain, that's what I mean. I mean those kind of like trip over their own shoes to make a point, to make a message, to make it about these stupid fucking things, instead of just making a good story. Like, I don't care if there are gay people. I don't care if there are any, like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Just make them like a real story, though. Don't make it like inserted crap.
Never do an IRL trip in any kind of large group ever again. If I go on a trip, it'll be solo or with like.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so like so Nick Lee here is complaining about how much crap he got from his chat, but it's like, what do you expect, bro? Also, Nick Lee sucks, man. This guy like gives away fake watches and stuff. It's like, and he like sits and like tries to show off his money to people on Kick, where like lots of them lost money to stake. So it's like, what do you expect? People are gonna hate you. And they do. And the other thing too is he's so fake and copycat also. Like, he makes money, right? Nick, he obviously makes money, so he's smart about a couple of business things. Oh, he has a wife that he whores out. Never mind.
1, 2, maybe 3 other people.
I forgot how he made his money. He whores out his wife. I forgot.
Never doing a group trip. If there's more than 3 people, 4 people in the core group, I'm just not gonna go anymore.
Yeah, I would definitely.
What would you expect of a man that whores out his wife, right? What would you expect of that, I guess?
Call ICE about it. I feel that ICE wouldn't like it either.
I mean,
he's pro SJC. He wants to troll but not get any hate. Yeah, crazy. Hello, Craggy. Hello. Good morning. Hey, Ryan. I say hi.
Did not do the event. I think that's safer. I don't like that. I don't like that their whole conversation point
is the juice one.
I don't like that their whole conversation point was just like leading me to that.
I get why they're calling him a coward, because he doesn't want to take a stance on it, right? But SJC is acting like a crazy person, like for real. He's definitely going too far with the doxing. I mean, I don't know what you call it even. It's not even doxing. He's calling for people to go after and kill his ex-girlfriend, or if she's not, I don't know if she ever dated on him. Well, is her story they never dated?
Like, why do you like?
They just make that up.
Oh well, who all's gonna be attending? And then I'm like, you want me to like link their profiles or what do you want? And they're like, yeah, link all their Kick pages. I go, okay, fine. I link all these Kick pages, and then I'd like check with them to say, would you be open to coming? Blah blah blah. Right? Okay, we did that. They go, is Paul coming? It's like, I mean, he mentioned he would help out. I didn't.
That's funny, right? They're like, is the person that we actually want to go? Like, we know you're like his assistant or something. You're like mini Ice Poseidon. You're like his suck up or something. So is he gonna be there? That's funny.
Profile in there.
And then he's probably so mad, right? He's probably so fucking pissed about that. Oh, you mean I'm not good enough? You want Ice Poseidon? Like, of course they do.
Because is a verbal thing he told me he would do. But yeah.
Ice Poseidon's an actual draw. Nobody knows who the fuck you are, Nick Lee. The only people that do are people on Kick. Like, no normal person has any idea who you are at all, and nor would they recognize you.
And they go, is he co-hosting? I was like, okay, let me ask him. So I called Paul, and he said, yeah, sure. And I said, okay,
Ridiculous.
He's co-hosting. Is he streaming it?
I like how he acts like these questions are like weird, like they wouldn't be asked. Of course they're asking these. You're nobody. Why? Of course they're asking what he's doing. Who are you even?
Dude.
You haven't built anything. You haven't built up anything. You haven't built any kind of status. You've been doing this stupid fucking fake streaming thing for, what, a year now or something? You haven't built anything. Nobody cares about you. Nobody respects you. Nobody thinks you know anything.
I don't think they watched the Apprentice VODs I sent.
Nobody watches the Apprentice VODs. Are you kidding? No, of course they don't. Nobody watched that live. Nobody watching the VODs. Nobody watched that at all.
Them at all.
Nobody watched that ever. No one on this planet watched that. You watched it, and you did. I doubt you even watched it.
Okay. Tech or mod team. After I'm done with tonight's.
This is my favorite part right here. I want to watch this again. Hold on.
Tech or mod team. After I'm done with tonight's stream, change the thing to streaming on Twitch.
Ticker mod team, can I get my OBS scene changed, please? What the fuck are you talking about, sweet stream? Bro, you should know how to operate your computer to switch the server. What are you talking about, mod team? Are you functional? Are you computer illiterate? Are you retarded? What are you talking about? How are you even a streamer? How are you even a fucking streamer? You have a mod team to set your stream server? It's a setting in OBS, bro. It's a drop down. You go to server, you go to settings, you go to like your output thing, and you switch it. What do you mean set the thing? Why is your mod team even in access to this? Wow, do you know how to turn your computer on, bro? This is the craziest thing I ever heard. I want to hear it again. That was like when I got banned in the one guy's chat. What was his name? Matt Laugh. Matt Laugh. I go in his chat after his fucking mods come to harass me, by the way. I go into his chat and I go, hey man, what the fuck? And he goes, mods, please? Like he's dingling a bell or something, right? Mods, please ban this guy. Like, it's so fucking pathetic. It's so pathetic that how many kick streamers can't even operate their stream. Like, they need staff to operate their stream. You're retarded, Nicolai. You're a stupid person. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Tech or mod team. After I'm done with tonight's stream, change.
How can you not do that yourself, bro?
Thing to
the thing.
Streaming on Twitch.
Streaming on Twitch. I'm doing it. I'm leaving. I'm going to Twitch. And I like how he's doing it like this, like some kind of warning to his chat. Like, listen, chat. I'm gonna do it. Mod team, a Techer mod team. Please change my OBS setting overlay to transparent. Yes, please. Thank you. Put it on game mode. I'm gonna play a game on Twitch. Techer mod team, can you set up a game overlay? I'm gonna play a game on Twitch, not Kick. Sorry, Kick viewers. I'm gonna go play a game on Twitch.
Like the OBS or whatever the fuck.
Matt Laugh was just a moron. Yeah, that's true. Why did he ban you? Weird. Because he was, I think cowardice. I can explain that. Some of these streamers use it as a flex. Yeah, no, I can see that he's doing that. It's just pathetic, though, in reality. Like, the technical incompetence of these people, it's amazing. Like, they don't know how to do their own thing that they're doing. Like, there's so many streamers in the game who are confident at lots of things, and all the successful ones are completely incompetent at everything. I have someone who will do everything for me because I'm at a higher status than you, who has to change his own OBS. I saw Aiden doing this. Yeah, no, I get that's what they're doing, but it's actually pathetic, though, to me.
To the server.
To the server. It goes to the server.
We're gonna do Twitch only for a little bit, because fuck that, dude.
Because, like, it's clearly wasting money or effort or whatever. If you have your mods doing this kind of shit, they're not doing anything useful for you.
Like, I hate the fact
like it limits it shows that your operation is very limited if like, okay, so like in my opinion, like an operation, you have like the boss or whatever, right? You have whoever's in charge, and then they can delegate tasks, most certainly, but like how much they can do themselves shows like how far they can go themselves. Everybody they delegate to can go farther from there. So like the extent of competency goes out like that, right? Like the guy at the top, if he's really confident and can do a lot of stuff, but he offhands the stuff like he shouldn't have time to do. Him saying that, hey mod team, can you change the server, took more time than it would take to switch the server. Like, so it shows you that he's not delegating well, and it shows you that like it's not his reach is not very big of like what his operation can do. It's very small. If he needs people at the very basic level doing stuff for him, that means it can only go so far. It's like, you know, like it can only stretch out so far, and it's based on the leader.
They slow played that so hard. I hate that.
Are you serious, Zoo? What does Zoo say? Why does Kickley have a pile of towels? Why did he ban you? Weird. But Nick is stupid, like he has never fixed his mic audio. He crashed out when he couldn't find a favorite towel. He fired the assistant for that. Then bought so many and locked it in this room. Is that why he has all these things?
Slow played that so.
That's why he has all those paper towels in the background? Like he has a ridiculous amount of paper towels, that's why?
Because fuck that, dude. Like,
He overcompensated and bought the whole Walmart out of paper towels.
Hate the fact that they slow played that so hard. I hate that.
Whatever happened to you?
He actually hit his table, man. He actually hit his desk.
Boatman. Did he just stop bringing
That's crazy.
after you accepted the fate?
No, f you, dude.
Crazy.
Why the f did you waste so much of my time? I'm never gonna spend money on an event again.
Glad to see some bounty. Well, I see that, right? But he has everything. Brawny, bounty, scout. He bought the whole store.
Fuck that shit, dude.
What are we watching this? We've temporarily limited some of your account features. This happened to me before. We have determined that you have violated the X rules, so we temporarily limited some of your account features. That's crazy.
Dude.
He's getting penalized for being dumb.
Let's see what we're dealing with here. 631 followers. Isn't that a fresh start? Dude.
Yeah, start over, dickhead. I did it. I've done it on every platform, dickhead. You little crybaby. Start over. Boo-hoo, you little baby.
Isn't that a fresh start? Dude.
Boo-hoo, baby.
I hate that they
What's your Twitch?
You're such a boo-hoo baby. What a fucking child, man. A grown child.
It's like a 48-hour elapsed time. They'll ask me something. I'll answer them.
Don't go back to that shit app, ain't.
No, f you.
Watching that trash
Why is he just yelling, fuck you? He's so mad.
ass app.
I'm about to ban your ass, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Calm down.
You know what? I'm gonna ban you here. You're never getting unbanned here. You can watch.
Banning, this is when you know somebody's really pathetic, is banning. Because, like, listen, when you feel like you're, like, out of control, like the stream's out of control, whatever thing, and you can't get it back, the most pussy thing you can do is just ban the person. No offense. I know, I might be the only person that, like, hates banning people like this, but it's showing a lack of self-control. He's like, I can't get this, well, control in general. I can't get my stream back on track without getting rid of this guy completely. So I have to ban him. And then it's like an act of like, I want to show how powerful I am.
Watch me on Twitch or you cannot watch me at all. Bye-bye. I don't even care if Paul streamed the whole thing. The problem is, at that point, it's just me planning an Ice Poseidon event.
Shout out Joel for the...
Yeah, that's all you can do ever, bro. You're not a streamer. Nickley, accept it. You're not a streamer. You've never been one. Nobody recognizes you as your own entity. You are either Amaranth's husband, Ice Poseidon suck up, or nothing, man. And you picked the worst fucking platform to do it too, Kick, without realizing how fucking fake it is. And you have money, so you're like, I have all this money and nobody respects me. Yeah, because you're a bitch.
The raid.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, thanks.
Nobody respects people like you, man. Especially people just sit and like brag about their money. And again, did you even earn it, man? Or did you get it from your girlfriend, your wife, whatever she is?
Get off, but...
Do you have an allowance from your wife?
Thanks regardless. I would rather be a 5-viewer Andy, dude. I would...
Try it, do it, pussy, do it.
I'd rather be a 5-viewer
Do it,
Andy.
pussy.
Like 1,000.
You're not even gonna get 5 viewers, dickhead. You ain't gonna get 5 viewers. You ain't gonna get 5 viewers that actually want to watch you and like hang out with you and play games with you. There ain't no 5 people like that.
1,000% I'd rather be a 5-viewer Andy.
Ain't happening. 5 is too high. Say 1. You'd be lucky. That'd be your wife.
Then fuck jump through hoops and fund events for a platform that suks.
Hey, motherfucker.
But you know what? I bet you
Reminds someone I used to watch that was part of a group, basically took over the channel and said he was taking his call and privileges away and said he didn't need him anymore. And I was like, can you show me how to edit videos? Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. I deal with lunatics daily. Nah, ban. I don't care what anyone think. Well, you're a kick streamer, bro. You're a kick streamer, bro. So I understand. But if I feel, here's the thing: you're in a hostile environment, Cliff. But if you create your own stream and you build it up and blah blah blah, then I think banning is kind of lame. But I mean, you did build it up. Sorry, I'm not. I don't mean to insult you like that. I'm not trying to. You did build up your stream. I mean, like, if you don't have to deal with kick people, is what I'm saying. It's a lot easier to not have to ban. If you don't have to deal with deranged kick people, it's a lot easier. Man, there are people that should be banned. Yeah, maybe. I don't really care about this conversation though, guys. I have my stance on it. Everybody's just gonna disagree with me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I do stream on YouTube and Twitch, Mr. True. I would multi if my internet wasn't shit. This guy, you a kick streamer, bro. I'm sorry. What I mean is just like, I understand banning if you're dealing with kick viewers. That's all I'm saying.
I can instantly not be a 5-viewer.
That's all I meant to say.
If I do 45,
I said it all wrong now.
The first thing I do on Twitch.
I will disagree with someone mocks my dead shot. Well, okay. Right, come on, man. That ain't fair to do to me right now.
So fuck you.
Nick, you gotta reconsider.
Wait.
Nick, what's going on, man? Are you going to India?
No, I'm not going to India. I'm fed up with how fickle the chat is.
I've had your side on that every time. Like, come on, that ain't right.
Long trip, they get super annoyed at me. It feels like they say, point at the camera at Paul, and I point it at you, and they go, why are you just another camera angle? It's like, what?
You know this is this is streaming, Nick. The chat is like, they're like children. Why let that bother you?
I guess in part,
not everyone's the same chat. That's true.
Starting out anew, and with already a bad reputation out the door, like I would only attract people who were like kind of.
Yesterday, no one was fighting or arguing. There's no reason for any moderation. Yeah, some days it's nice like that.
And just like did too much too fast, because now I have like. There are viewers I've had for a while who are like, why are you at the same place as SJC for July 4th? It's like, what?
And it's not like I even disagree with you on that, right? I tried to ban him. I tried him out. What am I, like, I have to build a ban thing, like an IP ban thing just for this one guy? Like
I don't really not get along with anyone out the gate, you know? Also, funny little aside.
You're taking that seriously, bro. I was there too. No one's saying to me, who gives a fuck?
Well, that's the thing. I even said that. I was like, dude, of all the people who could ostracize SJC, I'm not going to be able to tell him to not show up, and he's not going to show up. Like, that's not how that works.
Sometimes the ban changes people. Well, yeah, sometimes you should, I guess, kick people out, okay? Like, I don't know.
Like, it's Nerdballer's house, and like, by and large, CX and all the...
Why do they care? It's none of your business, if
that's
he's
a
there,
great question. I have no idea. Like, they just wanted really hard for me to basically denounce SJC. And I don't respond well to people telling me I have to do something. And so I basically made a clip that was just like me saying, I love SJC. I support everything he stands for. Like, I will go down with that ship.
SJC right here.
You answered your own question. You said, I don't know. When I said, why do they care? Bro, they're doing it with you. No one actually cares. They just know that it's with you and that you care.
I mean, at first I didn't, but then like...
well, that's... Ice is right on that.
Like, what I draw the line at is like when I start seeing people calling me, which is fucking annoying.
Dude, they're just trolling you, bro.
Yeah, but the problem is You know.
Yeah, I don't know about me, right? Well, you didn't have like Ryan gave me a hard time, but she didn't have the person going to to her family saying he's on drugs. Like the guy went, and the guy you're talking about now went to my family on Facebook and told them I was strung out on drugs and blah 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 and blah blah blah.
There's already a lot of bad PR about me, and so that really doesn't help. You know what also pissed me off?
That's the CX effect, Nick.
I got like, I guess, mass reported on Discord, and so I see this reply from Kick staff about asking you, but I actually can't respond to them for another 6 days. That's like the most hilarious part. Like, I can see this, but I cannot respond to it.
Oh.
Well, I did ban him. I did ban him. The thing is, like, everyone's acting like banning is some fucking thing. He can still go around my fucking family once I ban him, right? He's gonna go to my fucking family again. Like, oh, is he like if I ban him from my website? It's not like it's some magical thing.
Okay,
like,
so they temporarily banned your Discord account.
I appealed it, so it'll probably be like only like a day or two, but like it's still annoying. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I don't have the power to remove him, like out of everything. Like,
don't respond to them, and the people that troll you. But I think let's get to the pressing issue here, Nick. You're upset because Kick was beating around the bush with why with their intentions here.
Yeah, I would have way rather preferred we're not funding events except for Ice Poseidons.
You can't be mad at them because they are just, they're just doing business. You're a businessman, Nick, and in their mind, they're like, okay, Nick and Ice are friends. How do we get Ice to do another thing for less money? That's pretty good business,
Well, yeah, but like at that point, you would just do another event and make another $500,000.
Last time I banned him, he went further and further and further until he's messaging my family about drugs, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what am I supposed to do? Even if I got a stop on the website, it wouldn't be like he's out of my hair. He'd be more in my hair.
So I'm willing.
He'd find some other way to try to talk to me, like
event and stream, and I help you in your event because I think
he'll try to get some effect on me, like.
More beneficial for more than just me to do events.
But I'd rather leave it than like we can just ignore him so it doesn't keep getting worse and keep scaling worse.
I think if it's only me doing them,
Paul is trying to woo you into.
What, you want to stream the second half of it or whatever they're proposing?
I mean, if they want me to stream your event, like I would rather not do that because it's not like it's your event. The only reason why I'm doing it for DPAC is because it's India, and I think.
Hey Dingus. My father was explaining. No, I'm not mad. No, let me relax. I mean, let me explain. It's because there's this fucking guy that's like the Mirai, right? And he's gone to my family talking shit. He's done all this, and he talked shit to Riot about her kid, and I did time out or like at the time, but it's like how do I get rid of the guy? Like I said last time I banned him, he went after my family, goes after me personally. Like there's other websites and ways of contacting people and stuff. I'm gonna get like if we ban him, I'm gonna get a fucking letter at my door or something. I'm gonna get who knows what. Like the easiest solution seems to be ignoring him. Banning him isn't a thing. He has my fucking family. Like what? Like what am I supposed to do? I don't. It's put on me. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do anything about it. I don't understand why it's put on me.
I think,
to deal with this fucking guy. I can't fix him. I can't order whatever him. It's like a period bludger. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna stop him, but hopefully he will get bored and leave that happen for me. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. That's all. I don't know any other approach than that's what I decided on doing. Just ignore him. And like The more I punish them, the more it gets worse. I couldn't stop, but hopefully you'll get. Yeah. So I'm not mad at you, Cliff. I'm not. I know, and I'm not mad at you, right? Either. I'm just like, what am I supposed to do with the guy, man? I'm not mad at either of you guys. I'm just like, I don't know what to do about the thing. I try to do the best I could, man.
Just an excuse to go to India.
No, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's why it's not the KPP. I don't give a shit about that. Like, it's literally just like they want you to stream half of it is the thing, and I'm like, that's a very big ask because I know you like only putting your stuff on your channel.
Yeah. I mean,
He's mad at me though. No, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just saying the two people that might think I'm mad at them.
The problem is if I stream somebody else's event.
I appreciate that, Chris. Yeah, right. Like that's the thing we should take pride in, is that we have a great chat that's funny that I can mostly use as there's nothing to be mad. There is something to be mad about.
I mean, basically,
Okay.
if it doesn't go well, I have to throw them under the bus and be like, "Yep, not mine. It's all them."
Well, they already do that anyways. Like, in fact, I find it kind of funny that every time something goes wrong in IRL, if I'm anywhere within like 50 meters.
Okay, I had some videos I kind of wanted to cover. I think I'm gonna do that now instead of later. I had some I wanted to do some commentary on some commies. So I was thinking we could try that. Maybe. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, guys, night. I won't be able to stream. Good night, Gio. Good night, Gio. I'm thinking, okay, so Hayarigami, guys. I have it all set up. So I am planning on playing it, but I'm thinking next week what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-read it some so we don't get into the same trap again. On my days off, I'm gonna pre-read it some. Here? Yeah, you can host people. Like I was saying, sometimes when you're on clips, we'll host it so you can watch it, so we can watch it here, and then we talk here, and then I talk in your chat too. I host a couple people sometimes. It's cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. What cool I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I said I hosted you on my site, that's what I was talking about. But yeah, I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I'll show you what it looks like real quick. I don't think anybody's hosted right now, right? Batman, guys, bro, this is wild. Look. Beat Max to win a share of 100,000. They're flat out just admitting Kick is like they're just using like, you know, like gambling advertising now. Isn't that kind of crazy? Beat Max to win a share of 100,000. This is a casino. This is a sweepstakes. To be on it, to be the best, you gotta beat the best, and the best is blessed. Now you have your chance. Kid has assigned a skin for PUBG Battlegrounds that's more than cosmetic. It's the next evolution of Kick bounties. And your shot at sharing $100,000. Isn't this crazy? You know what also was funny, what was telling to me is when Clips mentioned to Santa Maria the genres idea again, and he said we need more bounties. They really think that, like, I don't know if they really think, but they publicly really think that getting stupid bounties is going to do it. The thing is with the bounties encourages botting and they know it. That's what bothers me about that. And I wish somebody would, again, I wish I could talk to him, because when he says drops and bounties, drops encourage people to cheat. They encourage people to sit AFK bot on a bunch of accounts and cheat to get the items so they can sell them on Steam. Do they not know that's what's happening with the Rust drops? Everybody with a brain sees it. The Chinese farmers, whatever they are, whatever country they're from, the farmers pile onto the thing, right? And then they earn these stupid items and they sell them. They made Max wear a kick vest. Really? It's all connected. Dean is playing PUBG and wearing that vest. Oh my god. So you playing? So you're saying all this is a front for stake bets on the fight? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. 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 Drops are definitely just resellers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm almost certainly. Yeah. Hmm. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, what was I gonna show? I was gonna show how the hosting thing works. I was gonna see, oh, the Burger Planet's on, I guess. Okay, everybody loves Burger Planet, right? So, I'll show you real quick. So you type host, then, the URL. So, add player here. Like that. Right, and then you go to the website. And then at the bottom, the hosted thing pops up, right? And then you click that, and then it'll show it in here.
Feels like 81. Humidity 80%.
Exciting Burger Planet, guys.
It's like golden hour.
274
right now.
people watching this.
Sunset.
274 people watching this.
6:29 with it being twilight, or I don't know. The sun will be done at 6:45. About 45 minutes.
And then to clear it, you just type on host, and then it's gone. That's how that works. Eventually, I'm gonna add where we can actually stream to the website. That's pretty soon, because people have been asking, like, a couple people want to stream like directly to the website. So I'm gonna be adding that soon, and I'm also gonna make it so like eventually I'm gonna make it so like there's like alternate rooms, right? Like not just the main room. There's like basically like a platform. I gotta figure out the best way to do that though, because like I don't really have a platform. I just have a website, but maybe I try to make the platform sooner. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna make it so people can stream directly to it soon, so we can have like. Where we can watch movies and stuff like that without being on any platform. Kick, you can kind of get away with it, I guess, right? But all right, let's go to the next video. This is called this says, okay, this says the title is Arcane's political messaging frustrates me. Now this is confusing to me because I don't know lots of things. Arcane is what? It's a League of Legends TV show, I think, right? Does anybody know about this? It's a League of Legends TV show. They made a TV show for League of Legends. Now, to me, this seems stupid to begin with, but people watch it. I think Leafy watches this. Let's see. They made a TV show for League of Legends. Again, why? I don't know. I don't understand. But it's political messaging. What does that mean? And we're talking about the comedy stuff. This might be a great. This person, I can guarantee you right now, is super comedy brained. His hair would be blue if it was possible. I can tell you that right now, just looking at just from the title here. And so now let's dig into what he's talking about.
It's an amazing show with amazing, interesting, nuanced
Who's watched this show? It's amazing, guys. I've never seen it.
characters, gorgeous animation, phenomenal voice acting. It is genuinely one of the greatest pieces of animated media I've watched. The Glaze is
now, it's pretty crazy when people call things pieces, like a piece. That's like okay, so in comic books, people will call a comic book a graphic novel when they think it's like really like special. They'll call it a graphic novel. TV show, why? That's what I was saying. Why did they make a TV show for League of Legends? But yeah, they say piece to like elevate it, right? It's like it's a piece.
I know. The way the show balances so many storylines, tackles unique themes, the way it keeps you hooked is simply amazing. Albeit that feel
Now see, he loves this show, but there's a problem. The political messaging
is much stronger for season 1 than for season 2, but we'll talk about that later. Despite all the praises I can sing for the series, I still have beef with the show for
I knew
one
it.
reason. I think its politics are bad. You see,
bad politics, guys.
despite the show having tons of diversity,
it has diversity, it's not communist enough, guys.
show having tons of representation of
Now see, okay, diversity, we're talking about commie brain stuff. Diversity is commie brained, representation is commie brained. Let me explain a little bit. Diversity and representation aren't bad in themselves. Let me put that out first. Like, if you have diverse whatever, that's not bad in itself. But aiming for it is commie brained. Aiming for diversity on purpose is commie brained. Aiming for representation on purpose is commie brained. I don't believe in it. It's based on like the idea that you should have to like it's basic. It's actually so people can claim power. Let's just be honest. It's so you can go, hey, there's no black guy in this movie. Can I be in this movie? I'm a black guy. That's actually it. That's what representation actually is. It's so somebody can go, hey, I want I need a job, and you don't have any women on this job. Can I work here?
People from different backgrounds. It makes all this noise about revolutionary thought and the cost of violence.
Revolutionary thought, hear that? See, that shows you that it's communism, because revolution is the idea. The communist idea is that society is broken, okay? Society is broken, and it's because of the systems, it's because of human greed, it's because of man greed. And if we overthrow the systems, if we get rid of all the differences between humans, then everybody will live in prosperity and will like all share with each other. And everything will be like this nice utopia. But first you need to do the revolution. You need to overthrow everything. So you need to have all the gay people, all the black people, all the whatever people come together and overthrow the government and the systems and fix it. That's the idea. That's why revolution is tied into
conflict, only to drop these themes for a very watered down message of love conquers all, I guess. Characters say and do things that run contrary to their previously established.
In my opinion, there's deeper things about humanity than politics that are like transcendent, like love and the stuff that he's saying. Those things are deeper and they don't require politics. Like, people understand them without any political nonsense.
Established characters. Some make decisions that make no sense at all, and by the end of the series, the political messaging has completely fallen apart. It attempts to say something about oppression and classism.
See? Oppression, classism, more commie.
But ends up saying absolutely nothing at all. It's safe to say I have more than my fair share of critiques of this show. So sit back and relax as we analyze the political motivations of each character, how they all fail at providing real change for Piltover, and the overall narrative and symbolic discourse.
Now see, this right here, it shows exactly what I was trying to say. These people see everything as this, as political messaging, as revolutionary messaging. Like, people go like, I don't care about seeing gay people in a movie, I don't mind, blah blah blah. Or like, but this is why it's actually a problem, because it's not just that they're putting these things in it. They're using the whole thing as a vehicle to try and sell messages to you, to try and convince you of their message. And this guy is spelling it out in his review of this one.
Joe provides, because Arcane's politics are messy.
His messy politics.
Chapter 1.
What's that, Morshu? I don't know.
World of
Some guy on
Arcane's
YouTube.
setting provides the perfect opportunity.
Some commie guy on YouTube.
For a critique of the inequalities produced by
There we
capitalism.
go. Ah, we got it. Do you see? Now, see, you might have been saying, why does he keep talking about communism? Is he really, is Cracky Reeds right on this? Are all these things connected to communism, or is he just talking shit? Well, I got proof for you right here. Listen.
Setting provides the perfect opportunity for a critique of the inequalities produced by capitalism.
There you go. There you go. I told you. Did I tell you or did I tell you? This is all about communism. This whole thing is about communism. So the inequalities of capitalism, okay. So what they believe is everything wrong with society is capitalism. It causes greed. It causes everything. That's what the commie brain believes. The commie brain believes that Everything wrong with society is due to greed and capitalism.
And it actually demonstrates these inequalities in the most extreme way. Chapter 1.
Now, my view is inequalities aren't that big a deal. Why? Because there's always going to be inequalities. Okay, so let's say me and Cliffs and a Geo are are just hanging out in some like middle of nowhere place, and one of us decides to make a sandwich shop, right? And the rest of us, we figure out some way. Well, we're just like hanging out. The one guy, Geo, makes a sandwich shop, right? And he's selling us sandwiches. Income inequality. Income inequality. The second we buy a sandwich from him, income inequality. It doesn't necessarily mean anything bad though, right? Like let's say me and Cliffs buy a sandwich, we give him money for the sandwich. Now income inequality. That guy has a bunch of money. We just spent our money on the sandwiches. But that they think that is inherently a problem. And I think the only reason it's a problem is because people get jealous of the people with more stuff. I think that's the only real problem there.
Point 1. Welcome to Piltover. Piltover is a technologically advanced society that is full of wonderful commodities and pleasantries that make life palatable for its citizens. Clean air, water, abundance of food, entertainment, education, technology.
Education. That's always presented as such a good thing.
It leads its continent in the arts and the sciences.
They always view education as a very good thing. How indoctrinated you are is important. In America, our schools are basically just indoctrination.
It even has its own slogan, Piltover, the city of progress. It was built to resist the very evil temptations that using magic could bring and to bring peace and hope to its citizens. It is ruled by a council of 7 and eventually 8.
Look at that. Look at the council. Take a look at the council. Again, we're like, what's commie? Look at the council.
Elegant and oh so benevolent technocrats who
it's a round table, because they can't have a hierarchy to it, so it has to be round.
Provide the city's residents with stability and luxury. Piltover maintains the peace via a powerful police force known as the creatively named Enforcers. It's a techno-capitalist utopia, the world that billionaires like Musk and Zuckerberg dream of. But all that
utopias aren't real. Utopias aren't DEI council too far. Exactly. DEI council, exactly. So DEI, Cliffs, is based on the communist ideas too, on commie brain too. The whole concept of DEI is, right? So that's what people, when I'm saying commie brain, I'm talking about all these things. Because it actually is all connected. The whole concept of DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion, is commie to begin with.
Luxury comes with a price that the citizens of Piltover do not pay. Instead, Piltover's advancements come at the expense of its imperialized counterpart, Zaun. Chapter 1.2. Welcome to Zaun. Zaun is an overpolluted, crime-ridden, poverty-stricken, and later in the show, drug-filled city.
Hold on. Poverty-stricken, drug-filled, overpolluted, crime-ridden. But the whole city? How does it operate then?
Where its residents fight tooth and nail day after day.
Yeah, but how does it operate if it's like that?
To survive. It's ghetto. And I don't mean that in the quirky, funny meme way.
I'm in the ghetto.
I mean that to live in Zaun is like living in a low-income neighborhood where the undesirables are...
Now, did you, sir, live in a place like that? I doubt it. If you're presenting this to me, I doubt it.
Forced into terrible living conditions. The water quality is disgusting, full of various toxins that, if one were exposed to, could cause terrible infection and health problems. The air quality is...
Exposed to, they're drinking it, no?
So poor that it leads to chronic illness for Zaun's residents. And all of this is the fault of Piltover, since they are implied to dump all their waste into the Undercity. On top of the...
So really it's two cities, no?
Terrible environmental issues. The people of Zaun live under the same police state that the Topsiders do.
It's the same, it's really one city just with two names.
Except instead of the police protecting its citizens, it brutalizes them. The enforcers only go into Zaun to make sure that they do not...
Yeah, this is just like a bad neighborhood in the same city. It's not a separate city. Even though they call it that.
The Topsiders. If they don't fall in line, they're...
Water's so bad, you can't look at it without seeing yourself, and you don't want to see that.
Beaten, killed, or sent to Stillwater. Supermax prison where its prisoners are tortured for the fun of it. And to top it all off, just to make sure the Zaunites are reminded of their place, there is a massive bridge between Zaun...
Their place.
on and Piltover that can be blocked at the whim of the council. To be
See, that's something commies think too. That people that have money and wealth and yada yada, the people they think of as the elite. Now, let me get on the record too, and put for the record that I actually dislike the elite probably more than commies do. The elites. I hate corporations. I hate the zombie class, the non-productive class. I do dislike those. I'm a big disliker of the non-productive class. But communist belief is not a way to deal with them or fight them or anything. The non-productive class is the government, is some people in finance, some people in, there's all kinds of, but they're not, communism doesn't lead to getting rid of them. It leads to more of them. It leads to more of that class, not less. Communism enables that class to seize power.
Born a Zonite is to have an automatic handicap.
Because here's the thing. Okay, let me explain something real quick. If market, like they say capitalism is bad, okay? Communists mean something weird with them when they say capitalism. They mean like our current system. There's this like a vision they have of what capitalism is. Capitalism is supposed to mean free markets. Free markets represent earning money for your work, right? So if there's free market, or not just your work, whatever you can bring, like whatever you can make. So if you can make stuff, earn money, that's what, like if you have a system doing that, that can work out just fine. The problem is, I think, when the top down starts ordering around all that, like what people can make, what people can't make, and like starts putting rules and restrictions to who can make what, that's when it's a problem. And that isn't capitalism.
An imperialist power that sustains its wealth.
That's, you can call it many things, like those are different systems of doing that, of government, of whatever, but it's not capitalism, as if the capitalism means free market. But they mean something else when they say capitalism. They mean the demiurge. Oh, that would get too confusing. Let's not bring that up. They mean a monster. They mean a monster.
Acts of Zonites. It exports all its issues to Zon, so its people don't really know what it means to suffer. When analyzing the symbolism of this dynamic, one could conclude that Piltover and Zon are a fantastical representation of the relationship between the global north and the global south.
Well, no, because no, they're more like one city. It's more like the ghetto of the same city, just like the differences pulled apart more. Final thought. I don't even hate me, right? He's broken from his own loss. Yeah, I agree. And I feel bad for him. The part that makes me angry is when I think of him as a 36, 7-year-old man. But whatever. The reason the non-banning thing bothers me, and I know banning does nothing, is a gesture from you to me. Yeah, but I did time him out, right? When he did what you're talking about, I timed him out. So I did do it.
Although I would say the relationship is probably much worse in real life.
But timed out's the only thing I could do. I timed out 15 minutes. That was the only thing. That's the max I could do in the server as it is.
The global north's entire economy is built on the exploitation of the global south. Tech companies get the materials necessary for their products through extremely dangerous and environmentally destructive forms of
again, it's the same. It's a better analogy would be the same city, like the ghetto of the same city. He's saying like this way requires more abstraction and hand waving for his analogy. Just think two parts of the same city.
Brine mining for our lithium-ion batteries is extremely destructive, consuming massive amounts of water, poisoning local.
Because this whole thing is much harder case to make, but he's just going to make it and not even like there's lots of things you could point out at this that don't really line up.
Water
but
reservoirs and causing health issues.
It's a whole. He's just going to act like it. You don't have to make these arguments.
And Brazil. Cobalt mining in the Congo and in
it's way more complicated than he's putting it.
It leads to mass deforestation, takes from their local water supply, and leads to health issues among the population. But the aristocrats of the global north,
like, why don't those? See, here's the thing: why don't those places you're talking about have kind of any government or anything that can negotiate or try to, like fight for their own rights in a way, because they're incompetent. A lot of those people can't seem to put together a competent government. We're not going to talk about that. Like, it's not as simple as we're just exploiting the area, like us, the north, the global north, as you put it, versus the global south. It's not as simple as just we're exploiting it. It depends, like the context of each individual area is important. There's all kinds of reasons. Just saying it's like the rich taking advantage of the poor isn't really honest or accurate.
Do not care.
There's a million factors in between those two things. Just say it's one city, bro. It works better.
Citizens are unaware of the damage their tech causes, and even if they are aware, they feel powerless since they do.
See, now he's talking about fucking Bitcoin mining, and he's going to talk about most of those estimates are dishonest about the cost of Bitcoin and the cryptos and stuff. Yeah, but I want you to time out every time as a fuck you, even if he's some. I would go now later, Cliff. Even if comes back, and I don't care if he comes back. I just want you to do it as sort of like, hey, I got your back. This might be a woman feeling. Like I want him to know you like me more than him. How is that not obvious, right?
Well,
how is that not obvious?
But in general,
I didn't even talk to him, right? I think you get it backwards. I think the most punishing, like the thing I do is already I think ignoring him completely is more of a burn to him, to his sense of like self, his mind, than kicking him out every time would be.
Exploited working class.
I ignore him now. That's worse.
Both in the global north and the global south are forced to face the consequences of the endeavors.
I act like he doesn't exist. That's worse.
Of the rich technocratic
He so gets it. You don't get it. You're the one that don't get it.
Representation of poverty, oppression, class divide, and environmental discrimination in Arcane is actually one of the most well done parts of the show. Fortiche, or however you pronounce it.
Fortiche.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
Managed to make a believable world, since in many aspects it mirrors ours so well. In this world,
Fortiche
places its cast of diverse characters and poses the question, what is the right way to respond to oppression? Do you try to maintain the peace and keep outward violence?
Respond to oppression.
At a minimum? Do you chase power and influence to reach your goals?
Well, that's what the only thing commies do.
Do you try to change the system from within? Or do you simply remain reactionary? Chapter 2. Which way, poor old man? The older generations of the Undercity represent two responses to oppression. Both these men were once revolutionaries fighting against their oppression directly. But because there was a violent disagreement between the two parties, they have branched off into very different paths before meeting their untimely demises. Vander and Silco are amazing characters who are both extremely well written. However, their approaches to politics lead to their downfall, and they give us a lesson in how not to react. Because instead of truly advocating...
So is his problem that the communist revolution in the show doesn't work?
For their people.
Would he rather that they actually like win? The commies win?
Both ended up hurting the Zonites in very different ways. Chapter 2.1. The problem of trading freedom fighting for stability. Stability is a powerful way to keep a population in line. When people feel there is too much instability, they are more likely to give up their rights for the illusion of peace. They will ignore certain acts of oppression, whether it be poor material
acts of oppression. Poor material conditions. How is poor material conditions an act of oppression? Act of oppression is saying that other people do it to you. Right? Poor material conditions doesn't mean anyone did anything. Like, if you show up in a place and it's ghetto, it's crappy, and you choose to live there, poor material conditions. But, so what? Like, for example, I can give you an example. Here in my neighborhood, I'm one of the only people that uses our internet, the cable internet. And so I have poor material conditions when it comes to having working internet, because like I had to get them to fix up the line, I had to get them to come down, I had to get them to, because like basically our building is one of the few ones that is serviced by the cable company, and so all the way down to like the next box or breaker or whatever the next like junction, any damage there, like I pretty much have to tell them about it, right? Like that's poor material conditions because of where I live, but we live, but the place we live is nice. Like we like living here, so it's like a trade you make, right? But it's a poor material condition. But it's not anybody doing it. It's just a matter of poor material conditions can just be a matter of nobody being there, neglect. Like that's not somebody doing oppression. It's not somebody oppressing you. It's such a dishonest way to look at everything. The world state is not oppressive because you have to earn like a way to live. That's not oppressive. That's the default state. The poor material conditions can just be the default state, and that doesn't mean you're oppressed in any way.
Human rights violations.
Human rights aren't real.
Or even genocide, all in an effort to keep things quiet. So, let's talk about Vander. Vander is a very painful character to criticize because...
Hey, Rabbi, welcome. Welcome. That's kind of crazy. You would think they would have that all good. It taking over the commie thing? Yeah.
He is the father figure for Vi and Powder. When we are first...
You would think.
Introduced to him, we see him adopt the two in the middle of battle, choosing to leave it all behind for them. He played the role of mediator, negotiating peace with the Lanes as well as peace between Piltover and Zahn. He kept Zahn stable, for better or for worse.
So what is this guy? I really want to know what this guy's like. What did he want out of it?
Although he meant well,
it's gotta mean he wanted the communist revolution to work.
He was ultimately hurting his people. Now he's not outright persecuting his people, but I believe he was holding them back. He allowed for their
Okay, so commie brains believe that if stuff is bad and you exist in the bad stuff and you exist above them in the hierarchy, like you're basically turning a blind eye to it from their perspective, that you might as well do it. That's why he's going to say this.
Material conditions to stay as they were.
Again, material conditions don't really, like, you're acting like that's oppressive. That's not oppressive. You can fix stuff.
We're horrible.
What I don't get is why can't the people there fix anything? Why are they all dumb?
Zahn was still under Piltover's regime and under Enforcer rule. The only thing that kept things from boiling over was the fact that the Enforcers were a bit more diplomatic in their oppression. The people still suffered from extreme poverty, extreme pollution, and discrimination.
Ridiculous.
So much so that the people of Zahn seemingly hit heists
Oh, no, you're inner chaos. Oh, yeah. You would think, yeah.
regularly, and the topsiders usually wouldn't bat an eye, because it just didn't affect them too much monetarily. Ultimately, Vander held his people back. And the worst part is that Vander was a part of the revolutionary movement. He and Silco both...
He was a commie once.
...wanted freedom from the control Piltover had on them. But he gave it all up for what? Vi and Powder? Now that sounds...
Yes, for family, man. For family. Of course the commies don't get this. Family is more important than your politics.
Noble at first glance, since Vi and Powder had just lost their mother due to the conflict.
Yeah, so family.
But to walk away from fighting for a better world.
For family.
Both for you and your people?
Yes, you and your people. Who is your people more than your family, you retard?
Better world for these girls? You don't drop everything to give these kids a terrible but stable life. You fight like hell to give not only these kids a better...
You never fought like nothing. Who are you to tell anybody to fight like hell?
...better life. But all the children of...
The only thing you fight with is your hair in the morning, bro. What are you talking about?
And that's not even the worst part. Vander didn't just say...
You never fought anything. What are you talking about? How do you have the nerve to tell people to fight?
I can't do this anymore. I'm out. He actively tried killing...
You, supposedly to you, bro. You live under the same kind of oppression in your mind. So why aren't you fighting? Why aren't you doing anything? You're just making stupid YouTube videos. Fight!
Leader of the revolution. It was
fight the revolution. You're just putting up with it, man. You're just enabling it.
Enough to just step away. He had to actively sabotage the movement that sought liberation for his people.
His hair is oppressing him. I think so, yeah.
He's not only a deserter, he is a traitor. And also,
I mean, imagine when he goes places and people are like, ugh, what's wrong with your head? That's oppression.
Stable suffering? Listen, I love Vander because he is a protective father figure opposed to violence. But he didn't even begin to advocate for reforms to improve his people's conditions.
But he's not a good commie.
He simply kept...
Being a good father is more important than being a good commie, bro.
...order so that the war would not happen again. The Hound of the Underground became the lapdog of Piltover.
And also, again, why can't you got none of the people that live there fix anything themselves? Why are they all dumb? Why do they need the upper city at all?
I love Vander for wanting what is best for his girls, trying to keep them out of trouble. That desire to protect is a beautiful thing, but he traded freedom for quiet, and I just cannot side with that. Yes, he had respect from his people, which is great, but that means nothing when you don't fight for a better future. Just because you prevent violence...
Again, what are you fighting for, bro? You just made YouTube videos.
...does not mean that you are preventing violence in the long term. I call Vander the stationary because although he means well, his fight is to keep people where they are, not for them to progress. He leaves his people to cope with being discriminated against because he fears seeing the people he loves get hurt, even if they're being hurt right now. It's a protective parent.
What Gigan? He's talking about a show, Arcane, which I haven't seen it either. I thought, why did they make it? It's a show based on League of Legends, believe it or not.
It's fatal flaw. In trying to protect their kids
I've
from
never
hurting
seen it, of
themselves,
course.
they prevent their kids from growing into who they ought to be. And there are many people within marginalized communities.
You got a lot of nerve saying that that guy did that, bro.
This way. People who would rather
in marginalized communities,
their people stay out of movement.
They're people again. See, he's so racist, man. Like, these people all think this way. You're people. And I noticed that one time when I was talking, I was talking to some commies in some other YouTube thread, and I was like, I think I'm not right. Like, I was trying to, they call me right wing. I'm like, bro, I just think people should stay to their own tribe, and take care of that. Like, and then people think, I mean, they reply to me and go, "You're people. That's right wing." It's like, you retard. I meant like your actual tribe. I don't mean like your people like the way they mean it, like the commie way, like the way the people are grouping. I just mean your people, like people that you actually know, that you actually care about as your tribe.
It's because they want safety.
Your friends,
Stay
your
quiet,
family.
Keep your head down, and eventually you'll
Extended family, sure. Local community, sure. Could be whatever, but your people doesn't necessarily mean the way they think of it.
what you want. It's a survival tactic. And is the desire to survive inherently wrong? No, of course not. But although it's well meant, it prevents people from going out and changing things in the world.
The desire to
Instead,
survive is one of the only things.
communities need internal unity, support from all members, young and old, mentorship, strategizing, planning, preparation.
You do need that. Why couldn't they do it?
And more are how political movements get any change.
Why political movements, bro? Just take care of yourselves and live. Like, why do you need to do political movements? Why is that your view of what you should do in your life?
You think the civil rights movement was just a few famous leaders?
No, it was a bunch of communists.
No. It was thousands and thousands of people across the nation speaking out, working together, organizing, demonstrating.
It's
and in
communists.
extreme cases,
Americans need to pour.
getting violent. In the world of Arcane, Vander's betrayal leads to the collapse of the movement.
There's some people that want.
Momentary security is uprooted by a character who was just as well-meaning and equally tragic. In the real world, giving up leads to people remaining under conditions that lead.
See, here you're saying giving up. You're not fighting this, man. You're as giving up as the people you're talking about in this thing. You're not fighting that. You're not on the streets fighting that. What are you talking about?
Early grade.
I thought you said fighting.
It leads to those in power exploiting those under them without consequence. It leads to damaged environments where nature is harmed. To give up the fight hurts so many people.
You're not fighting nothing. You're making YouTube videos.
What the people needed was someone new, someone who wanted to free them, someone who prioritized them. But instead,
With the people. Notice the way he talks. What the people need.
What Zahn got was a fraud.
What the
Chapter
people
2.2.
need.
Fake revolutionaries.
Why can't they not talk without like speaking this way? Like, why they're so like, when we first started it, I was like, bro, this guy's a communist. Has it not been proven by now?
The fake revolutionary is a tale as old as time. They present themselves as holding revolutionary thought and ideals, but once they attain power, they throw all that equality and freedom nonsense out the window. They're grifters, seeking wealth and power by any means necessary. Even
Now again, communist thing, everyone that disagrees with them is a grifter.
at the expense.
I haven't found it to have any other definition than that. Anybody that makes money that a communist disagrees with is a grifter.
Of their people. I fear Silco falls into this category. Although Silco claimed to be pro-Zonite freedom, he had done more to hurt his people than to help them. And this one cuts deep because
Yeah,
love
I mean, yeah, he's
Silco.
racist, yeah.
His character arc is one of the most interesting aspects of season 1, but his politics frustrate me. His motivations are noble. He wants a world with a free Zon.
The politics.
A Zon that is not under Piltover's imperial rule. But the things he did to attain that power are absolute.
What's crazy is he's saying it's imperial rule, and then they said it's hyper capitalism. That nothing in this is capitalism. How are you calling this capitalism? This is not capitalism at all. It's an imperial, like command economy or something. It's not even. What are you talking about?
horrible.
How is this
and made me
capitalism?
question if he was truly pro-Zonite like he said he was. After his fallout with Vander, Silco became a man that would stop at nothing to attain power. He didn't care who he hurt in the process, who he killed, or what harm.
I like how that's the guy he likes, right? Is the guy that doesn't care about anything, hurts anyone. He favors this guy over the father guy, the guy that's ruthless, that did anything to get his way, to get power. He likes that guy.
He was causing. As
He
long
loves
as
that
could
guy.
reach his goal of a liberated Zon,
Isn't that
he would be
crazy?
as cutthroat as possible. This hunger for power.
This isn't the part he has a problem with. It's his politics. This part he likes.
Silco to produce Shimmer. Shimmer is a super drug. It can heal and boost physical prowess, but it can also sedate and debilitate. Knowing this, Silco used
It's a ripoff of the stuff from Dune.
Shimmer as a means of controlling the lanes. People remained loyal to him because he was their supplier. Silco knew how harmful these drugs were, how they were hurting his people, how they were only getting his people more sick. But these drugs gave Silco something so good.
They still pretend late stage capitalism is a thing. Yeah, they view. I've thought about it, Rabound. I think it's like the demiurge. Like, to them, capitalism is their captor. To them, capitalism is like the demiurge is like the fake god that people think is God, that actually captures everybody and they're actually gods. That's basically what they seem to believe. Like, the capitalism is this fake evil god that runs everything, that decides how everything works. You can't really point to it. They can't really like describe like the actual thing. They can't actually point to capitalism, because you say free markets and they go, no, communism can have markets, and you're like, huh? What are you talking about? They go, yeah, I can. And you're like, okay. But what they just have this whole fake version of it, man. It's like God. It's like it rules the world, and they want to get rid of it.
That he didn't care what happened to his customers.
Everything they don't like is capitalism or greed. Everything. It's like, and the part that's so crazy about that to me is the greed thing. I mean, I know I'm one of the few people, I don't really believe in greed anymore, because I think greed is, I mean, obviously greed exists, right? And in a way, but in the way most people mean it, I don't believe it exists. I think it's just like people go, oh, why did somebody do that? Greed. That doesn't really make sense. What do you mean, why did they do it? Greed. They had another reason they did it. They had a real reason they did it. It's like an oversimplification of the point of being stupid. Everything has a real reason. Greed is like it's just such an easy way to say everybody's evil is greedy. Okay, are you greedy? No, just the bad guys are greedy.
They gave him power and capital.
What is greed then?
Shows that his escapades were never.
It's fine when you guys go after power. That's not greed then. But when they have power, it's greed.
Truly about liberating Zon. It stopped being about Zon the moment Vander betrayed him. Silco described it himself.
Yeah, they're all about original sin too. That's true. Yeah.
When Vander attempted to drown him, it was as if he were baptized.
I appreciate how cool. I appreciate that, Reverend, very much. It's
in that moment.
It sucks. Like, what sucks about it though is like there's so many people that just turn a blind eye. They just don't see it.
Optimistic revolutionary died, and out of the waters emerged an ego-driven narcissist who masked his terrible actions behind a noble cause. At that point, it was no longer about liberating Zon for the love of her people. Silco wanted to free her to prove a point. He didn't care about the people suffering because it was no longer about them. It was about him.
It was never about their suffering, bro. That's the thing. There's no way to like worry about the suffering of like, you know, all of your people. It's silly. You can think of the suffering of specific people you know, at most.
He wanted to be praised for liberty.
Or people that suffer like you. Like, you can empathize with people that experience something like you, or somebody you know that you empathize with, or somebody you learned of, or something. You can't just like be like, oh yeah, I empathize with all my people. You're just lying.
He wanted to be known as the Undercity's savior, and every action he took was ego dressed in righteousness. It was all a massive grift. And there are so many examples of people who hijack movements.
Yeah, the other thing about communism that's so wild is like how so many people know that they really want communism, but they're like, okay, well, we can't get communism, so let's just like push this this like social democracy. Let's just push this, and eventually we'll get communism anyway. And then when you point that out to them, you're like, hey bro, what are you doing? And like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm a social democrat. I'm just left leaning. I'm not a commie.
Presenting themselves as figures that care about the marginalized. These are the demagogues, the grifters who think that they can ride the coattails of progressive ideologies to make a buck. They quote.
See this guy too. Okay, hold on. See, this guy thinks that there's these exceptions, these grifters that try to take advantage of communism and seize power. He doesn't get that's the plan. That's communism. That's its intended goal. That's what Marx made it up for, is to seize power. That's what it's for, man. You're living like the guys like this guy. This is an actual useful idiot in this video. Like, he actually believes in this stuff. This is an actual useful idiot. This is what the term means. It means somebody like this that thinks like the people that want power are a mistake or an accident. They slip in, they're grifters. No, they are the thing. That's what it does. That's what communism is for. That's who it's for. Just because you haven't realized it yet, that is it. It's about power. Communism is about power.
True revolutionaries talk about honoring their legacy. But when push comes
He's
to
called
shove,
Kanye grifter
they
too.
capitulate to the status quo. They distance themselves from those who pursue true freedom, real change. It's all an apparatus, a mask worn by certain elite figures in order to gain access to power.
See, again, that's what communism is, bro. It's not like these aren't exceptions. That's what you believe in. You just are a useful idiot, too stupid to realize your ideas don't work. Your communist ideas don't work. The reason they trick you into believing them is so you push and enable them seizing power from you, bro. You're just a useful idiot that exists to enable them claiming power. That's why you exist. So stop being that.
Behind the scenes, they are clawing their way to power through violence.
That's what they do, bro. You are enabling it by being pro-communism. Duh.
Threats of harm, resentment.
The only reason that grift works is because there's dumb, useful idiots like you.
Of planning.
It's the only reason it works.
The only difference between Silco.
If everyone was like, am I wrong? If everybody was hyper-capitalist and cared about the free market and blah blah blah, they wouldn't seize any power because they'd have to earn money. They'd have to sell products that people want to buy. But if you instead, see, I brought this up to somebody recently. At least the market power, like money in the market, like they go, okay, you can buy anything in politics. Yeah, okay. But at least money represents, theoretically, I know it doesn't actually work that way all the time, but theoretically, that the person made something that people wanted to buy. Whereas the political power is totally make-believe. It's just convincing other people to agree with you. There's no actual, like, proven merit at all when it comes to political power. So, like, if everybody, instead of being a useful idiot like this, it's like the blue and red button, right? Like it's the blue and red button. The communists existing and believing in their stupid fake utopia enables these grifters to thrive and to take power because dumb people like this guy believe it's possible, which is just a stupid, like, retarded belief, that communism is possible and their politics are real. Because people like this guy believe in it. It enables the grifters. If he didn't believe in this stupid shit, if none of these useful idiots existed, if they instead believed in markets, it'd be impossible for Obama or whoever else that he's talking about as grifters to seize power because nobody would go along with it. They'd be like, you're not making money. Go make a business. And they would write him off, right? They wouldn't take him seriously. But because people like you exist, you enable it, bro. You enable the demagogues. You are why demagogues exist and get power. People like you.
And your average politician is that Silco doesn't have to lie to get elected.
We need communism. This always aimed to kill me. I know, right? Like, how many times can we try to do this? Like, how many times can these communists do the exact same thing and then they're like, oh, wait, what? You mean it's bad? Wait, communism is bad? Huh? Communism is just a tool to seize power, and I'm just a useful idiot that was fooled by the front-facing part of it? Oh no, that can't be real.
Our elected leaders gotta lie to us in order to get your vote.
Like, here's what really pushed me in general about all this stuff was just learning that everything the left believes in is like fake. Like I started researching it, like minimum wage. You look into minimum wage and it's like, well, it's basically fake. Like, it's not exactly fake, but basically, right? It's basically paper pushing. It's like, okay, we raise the minimum wage, but then what actually happens, like, when you think about everything, is that they just move the money, the people just move the money around, so like you're paying more at Walmart now, right? Oh, the minimum wage is up, but my goods are more expensive. So the companies are still making the money back on the same people's backs, the same communities' backs. Without the minimum wage, it just they wouldn't have moved the prices around. Prices would have gotten more expensive in other areas. That's all.
So they can get power. They make promises they can't keep.
It's just fake nonsense.
Democracy and equality. They will brag about how they read the greats and want to reform the system. But in reality, they don't want the system to change. They want to be the head of the snake. They want to be the ones directing.
Again, that's every communist that actually understands communism. They want communism in reality is this. It's a power game that they play. Everybody that believes it in like reality is just like a midwit or a stupid person that hasn't actually analyzed the things they believe in to realize they're fake. Like we could talk if people like this would talk to me, we'd go through everything he believes in that politics are good about his politics and show why each thing is fake.
They don't want the system to change
because nothing he believes in is real.
Snake. They want to be the ones directing the oppression instead of being under it. Because what has Chuck Schumer really done for
Jay-Z, yeah.
Besides,
yeah, they put rents up higher. Exactly. They just move the thing around, and you still basically end up with regular people still paying the same. Like you're still in the same shitty situation. You can't just like make them do it. You have to incentivize it, or don't work for those people. If people aren't paying well enough, don't work for them.
Trump on Twitter. What has Gavin?
Then they have to pay more. It's all like
done for California. Has Kathy Hochul passed any legislation that has helped New Yorkers? Obama spammed drone strikes and killed so many civilians. Almost all the Democrats have taken money from AIPAC and have actively supported a genocide because it was never about helping you. If they were truly pro-change.
See, this is the thing, bro. How do you get that about the people at top? You don't get everything you believe in is the same as this.
They would fight for policies that stop the exploitation of the working class.
We gotta skip ahead. He's going on about this stuff.
They would stop pushing their imperialist agenda. But both parties are at the behest of capitalism.
No, you dummy. It's communism they're at the behest of, you retard. At the behest of capitalism. Capitalism can't order people around. It's just a market. It's just the free market. Capitalism just means the free market. How does that order people around, bro? Explain the logistics of what you're saying. Okay. They're at the behest of capital. Okay, how?
Racists want the minorities gone.
Oh, racist. Racist want the minorities gone. That's the most flat, retarded view I've ever heard of conservatives in my life. You really think all conservatives are racist? And why do you think people are racist in the first place? Jesus Christ. Yes, some conservatives are racist. But so what? Pathetic. Let's see again.
The racists want the minorities gone, and the neoliberals want them sedated.
Neoliberals, they call them. Oh, that's what the commies. That's right. That's what the commies call neoliberals.
Parties want to please the elite class that
please the elite class. Again, explain how capitalism is dictating this.
Funds their campaigns. They are selfish.
Well, see, the reason they need fund. Okay, I'll try to explain this again, maybe. Okay, money isn't exactly real, but it kind of represents something real. It's like Sam Hyde says meta energy, and I think that's like one of the best ways to describe it. It represents like an IOU for work or product or whatever, right? It's a way to transfer your work and your effort without having to barter it live. Like it's like it allows for more complicated bartering, basically. More like you can actually barter in a way that's not really restricted. Okay. How does that lead to? Okay, the thing you don't understand is politics are fake, so that's why money buys them. Money buys politicians because money is real and politics are fake. Do you understand? No, of course not. Okay, the problem is not the money. The problem is the politics. And I realized this one time when Nintendo said, get money out of politics. And I'm sitting there thinking like, okay, so what's politics without money, and then, like, I'm thinking, it's nothing. It's nothing at all. There's nothing left. So if money's the only real thing, then let's just be honest and let's just have markets and let's just keep the market fair. Period. No more. Let's cut down the government to the minimum amount to protect our border and to keep the market safe and fair. That's it. Done. That's what we do. Politics, all we need politics for is to keep our market fair and our borders secured. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else it needs to do. Because the market is actually the most fair way to do it. Because if I can earn $1 and buy something, if I can earn $1 and buy a hamburger, that's better than being given my rations, even if I get it every day. Even if you're saying I get free rations every day, I'd rather make $1, make some dollars, and get a hamburger. I'd rather do that, because that way at least I know everybody's producing stuff, everybody's making stuff, everybody's earning their way. The net result is there's more stuff, the world's nicer. It's a way better way to do stuff than, oh, we have top-down people say, make sure everyone's needs are taken care of. What does that even mean? Just let me earn my own money, let me get my own stuff, let everybody else do that. We help each other, each ourselves, without the government getting in our way. Let's do that.
Bilko's fatal flaw was his selfishness. Over and over again.
I told you, it's all greed, selfishness. It's all they think it's all that exists.
He did things for himself. That's why when he almost got his goal,
Sucks.
it came back to bite him. Jinx was simply another.
You know, the way communism is quite effective. That's definitely true, because it always kills all the people that first rooted for it, and so people forget how awful it is. Yeah, I've thought about that too, right? How it goes like this generational way, where it reproduces itself. The part that's really good about communism, and in fact, it's not even communism. I think it kind of existed before communism, like in the original ideas, even like of like you go back to like Plato, right? And you have the forms, and you have the cave, and you have the idea that some people are like meant to like make the things for the projection in the cave, and some people are meant to be in the cave. Some people are meant to be ruled, basically. But yeah, it basically like it gets like printed again, but in a way that's different. It's like the only consistent part of communism is its change, that it changes every time. It changes its name, it changes like a bit of how it operates, but not really. The core of it's the same. It's the dialectic engine, but it's actual like. And I think it mainly feeds off of the same things throughout time, pretty much. Like it looks for envy. That's how it gets into you. If you're envious, it like burrows in, like burrows into your brain. Like if you're envious of other people, and then then what they do is like through training, through like public school, through whatever, they get you to be really arrogant, and then you don't look back at the past and go, wait a second, didn't we just try this? It didn't go too well, but no, they get you really arrogant on purpose. Like the public school system, and I mean, I'm sure there was other methods before too, but the public school system is designed to make you arrogant and to think you know everything, and to think school knows everything. Like teachers know everything. They know more than anybody else. How smart you are is not how smart you are. How knowledgeable is not how knowledgeable you are. It's how high you got in the system of education, right? Because people go like, when they diss you, they're like, that's a kindergarten education. That's a first grade education. You're not very educated. You need to go back to school. It doesn't matter. Like they don't say you need to learn about that. You need to read a book on that. They say go back to school. Because they actually trick them to believe that is how much school you have is how high level you are in the system. And then yeah, they're arrogant and they don't check their own history, and it's crazy. Yeah, it's actually really effective. Yeah, at our death, it's like like Satan's really good, man. Satan's really good at scheming our death.
Extension of his ego, whether he realized it or not. He took her and raised her, as if to put salt on the wound of Vander's death. Their unhealthy relationship relied on the same type of conniving deception.
Isn't he? Yeah, it's not a physical thing, not at all.
Used on others, even if he may have truly loved her. In the end, all that deception, that inability to tell the truth, was what led to his demise. Silko was never about a liberated Zon. He was.
But here's the thing too, bro. The problem they have, and all commies have, they don't believe in the truth. They believe in relative truth. If you believe in relative truth, okay, this is something I figured out not too long ago. They believe in relative truth, it means they can never lie. Why? Okay, because if I have a truth and you have a truth, then if I convince you my truth is the truth, then even if I lied in the process as we know it, then I didn't really lie though, right? If I convince you my truth is the truth and you believe it, then it doesn't matter what I said, because I am not lying then. If I'm speaking the truth as I believe it to be, even if it's made up, I'm speaking the truth to them. There's only two truths. There's mine and there's yours. And if I convince you to believe mine, then yours doesn't matter.
About himself. But here's the crazy thing. The system that Silkom is born into breeds power-hungry men like him.
There's no outside truth to reference, to pull to.
The system rewards those who do not care what they have to do to get power. So whether it be by deceit, through charisma...
Again, that's what communism asks for, bro.
Through underhanded deals, through other examples of corruption throughout history, as long as we live under this system, ego-driven demagogues will continue to exist. Both Vander and Silko
teaching rule followers that they're better. Yeah, exactly, right. That they're better for following the rules. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Morshu. It's based on how well you can follow orders. Yeah, which is like, I mean, that's the part of the school in the first place. Like, is getting you to do stupid things, like that they just to see if you'll do it.
Best interest for their people over what preserved their lifestyles the best. Vander had grown comfortable with his oppression as long as he was able to raise his family and keep them safe. And although that seems sweet, he was still raising them in a world where they would have to face so much hardship and pain.
Who cares? Why is that necessarily a bad thing? Why is facing, there's the thing about commies, why is facing hardship and pain a bad thing in itself? Like he was saying earlier, he brought up a point way earlier about how sometimes people are overprotective and they end up like not helping the person learn the lesson they need to learn because they're overprotective, because they block it from happening. Well, what you're saying right there is you're showing an overprotective desire that could hurt people. If you think that any pain or hardship is bad, then, and you try to have them avoid it, then how are they going to grow? Pain and hardship is how we grow. That's not necessarily bad at all.
For their future freedom, he maintained them in their suffering.
And again, what even is, I'm for freedom, I think, in general, but just as a generic vague term, what does it even mean here? Like, what does it even mean? What are we even talking about specifically?
Silko had let the pain of betrayal and the love.
Are they able to pursue like some kind of career where they get to decide? Do they get to decide anything? Like what is it? What are we actually talking about?
Ambition and ego blind him from the best outcome for Zon, true liberation. He drugged his own people, kept them living in fear, killed those who wanted the same freedom from enforcers, all because he needed to be the one at the helm. He was a fraud.
Again, that's what all communists are, bro.
At the end of the day,
so are you. You're a fraud too. Do you know that? Nothing you believe in is real. LESAs. Not a single thing. Try to prove it. Let's talk. You and me talk, and prove to me one thing that you say is true, because I can disprove most of it.
He didn't want to stop the council from ruling them. He wanted to replace them with his own crew. He wanted a Zon that was bent to his will, not a Zon that was free and prosperous. In both of these men, we see that when you put your own motivations over the needs of your people in crucial moments, it's
over your people again.
Costly. All it does is end up hurting those around you.
Wait, what does he say?
In both of these men, we see that when you put your own
shut up, your own needs. The guy on the left picked the two kids, right? He didn't put his own needs ahead of him. That's not even true.
Over the needs of your people in crucial moments.
From what I've seen in what you've told me, mister, that's not even true about the guy on the left.
It's costly. All it does is end up hurting those around you. It is better
he protected his kids.
Where everyone is treated right than to do whatever it takes.
A future where everyone is treated right. What does that even mean? How can a regular person fight for that?
To maintain your way of life because it makes you comfortable. Chapter 3. Progress versus power. While there are those who see inequality and systematic disparities as something to be solved via political means, there are those who view every issue as an issue of science. that all we need is to continue.
Well, it actually is true that innovation will minimize a lot of the issues in the future. Of course, that's demonstratively true.
Having tech.
I mean, look at the Industrial Revolution. It's demonstratively true.
All to the point where our problems can.
No, don't just go to the future like some make-believe thing. Look at what's actually happened. We actually have raised the quality of life all over the world. Like, actually look at it. Like, you're making it purposefully mystical into the future of, like, fake. But really look at what happened.
Be solved in due time.
It has been a lot of it has been solved.
Those people are called tech optimists.
No, not just tech optimists. That's what happened.
When they get into political power, they evolve from tech optimists into technocrats, using their
Again, no, you're just using terms to say whatever you want to say.
Technological.
There are technocrats. There are people that believe that technology, should lead with technology in that way. Sure. But you're just blurring everything together in a really, what do they call it? Like, it's disingenuous, but like, you're oversimplifying things.
Prowess as a means of exerting power. And while technology is a very
means of exerting power. It's the only way commies think is about power.
Powerful and revolutionary thing that can lead to the best.
It's all they can think about is power.
Fit of all people under a system that repeatedly ignores the marginalized.
Under a system, there we go. It doesn't ignore the marginalized. Again, the system doesn't do anything. This is why you guys are so dishonest. The system doesn't do anything. It doesn't act. It has no ability to act. You just like make it up and then you say it does this and you say it does that. Okay, point to it doing that. Oh, you can't? You just point to numbers and say, oh, they're not even. That's not showing us it doing it. You're not showing us the process. Show us the process of it doing it.
Prioritizes certain people as people, tech can end up doing.
And again, they always talk all retarded like this. Certain people as people. Remember, it said 3/4 or something about slaves. Shut up.
More harm than help. Oftentimes, those who want to do more to help the marginalized.
Capital is a big reason why we haven't gone nuclear. That's insane to say. I wish that. I mean, what?
To the wall of capital gains and investors who will always prioritize profits over helping.
A large part of it is like, where do we store it? Like, there's all kinds of issues with going nuclear. America going nuclear. It's capital. I know because in Vegas we had all the like debates about Yucca Mountain and like storing it there. It's way more complicated than capital stopped it somehow. Come on. It's a million little things that are stopping us from going nuclear. People are scared, unjustly so, I think. There's lots of reasons. Capital. Ridiculous. Capital did everything. Capital did everything bad.
Individuals. And in the worst of cases, those who want to do good.
Here's your boxes, guy. Is there a way to file for that? Is this system in the room with us now? What exactly? That's a good question. Is the system in the room with us now? Yeah, what's the nuclear thing? How does he make that claim?
Class division and placating to power.
Class division, power, blah, 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 blah. Again, your fucking 7,000 YouTube channel has a video with 200,000 views. Are you being held down? What are you crying about?
What tech can do to a person.
Oh my god. What is this going to say now?
When we are introduced to
what tech can do to a person. I don't know. Keep your heart working like a pacemaker. Oh, I don't know. Allow you to hear instead of losing your hearing like a hearing aid. Oh, I don't know. Save your life. What can tech do to... Oh, save your life?
He is a young
the fuck are you talking about?
Engineer and scientist with the dream of changing the world for the better. His dream was to combine science and magic in order to benefit the lives of all of Piltover, even those in the Undercity. But he ran into a major problem. He needed to be sponsored, and if he didn't,
he was actually retarded.
Funding his endeavors, his dreams of changing the world through hex tech go down the drain. And when dealing with
that's actually here's the thing. That's actually fair to ask that you need a sponsor. If you want to just work on projects and stuff, that's fair to ask actually. If your things are going to provide a big benefit to in the future, then it's fair to ask for that, I think. I get what does he want? Does everybody to have unlimited money to research anything? Like, research costs money. You got to buy things for your research, like what are you going to do?
Something wrong is
of course you need somebody to sponsor it, or multiple people or something. The idea here should not be, oh, we don't need sponsors. It should be, how do we make it like easier to get sponsors? Like, can we make an app? Can we make like projects more visible somehow? Can we, like, you know, like think like that. Like, how do we connect this market fit on the sponsor to inventor pipeline or whatever? Like, it's not about, oh no, he needs a sponsor, make the state give him money. Like, that money that okay, if we just sponsor these projects by the state, we're still paying for it. Everybody, all of us regular people are paying for it. It's stuff we could spend our money on instead. So instead, it would be better if people freely chose to do it. Like, sponsors are the better way.
It was bound to happen. The arcane crystals Jace was experimenting on were declared too dangerous because they were magic, and he was.
Well, that sounds like regulation. That sounds like state regulation you're talking about there. Can you hear? Can I hear that again?
The arcane crystals Jace was experimenting on were declared too dangerous because they were magic.
Declared too dangerous because that's state regulation. There's nothing to do with capitalism. That's the opposite of capitalism.
And he was banished from the academy.
That's the opposite of capitalism. That's communism. That's state control.
Life's work now down the.
That's regulation. What does this have to do with, huh?
Brain brought him to the
That's state control.
point of contemplating suicide. It was only after Victor helped him stabilize the tech and after Mel saw that Hex Tech could be profitable that he
So he actually, what? You mean the market actually helped him not kill himself?
got a chance before the council to prove his worth. Jason Victor.
Wow. So people actually choosing to help to the market actually save the guy's life?
Were able to found
Huh.
Hex Tech. Now in this segment, I want to talk about two things. First,
Too big to fail, corporate bailouts on taxpayer dimes. Heckin' capitalism. Exactly.
I want to talk about scientific funding and how under a purely capitalistic system,
This really is what he wants, right?
it can be hard to receive funding. Then I
So what? It can be hard to receive funding. So what? So what? So what? Maybe you need to make a project that's worth funding.
want to talk about magic and how corruption breeds more corruption.
Okay, those are not real things. That's make-believe. That's, I don't know what that, why are we talking about that? Magic? What are you talking about? How am I supposed to have any conversation about that? It's just make-believe.
In the real world, we don't have to worry as much about the funding of studies and research because we have a lot more options.
We should. I actually think I think we're retarded on how we do it, actually.
Governments are usually willing to fund research for things that would not be profitable.
Yeah, we actually fuck up a lot on this. We waste a lot of money. We fund all kinds of stuff we shouldn't fund. This is a good thing?
The private sector. Although a 4-letter agency has recently made that an issue.
It'd be nice if we got rid of all of it. It'd be nice if we ripped it all out, bro, with your stupid face you make in there. It'd be much better to rip it all out. And he has to put the one that makes it so he can be like, oh, he's Hitler. So dishonest.
Things like the internet, GPS, mRNA vaccines, and other...
The internet would have developed anyway, bro, because mRNA vaccines, The internet would have been developed anyway, bro. It was being built by colleges anyway.
Made that an issue. Things like
what are you talking about? No, it was going to be built anyway. It was being built by colleges anyway. Now, the colleges did have a lot of state funding, right? But if they weren't there, there's no way to say it wouldn't have happened anyway. That's just make-believe, just theory crafting. If the colleges didn't exist, or the states didn't exist, something else would be in their place. And those things would have probably made the internet too.
GPS, mRNA vaccines.
mRNA vaccines, you fucker. You just dropped this in here.
And other technologies that help us improve our lives today.
You fucker.
They were funded by...
Why are we watching this stupid gay retard? Well, because I wanted to make the point about... I want to describe how these guys... how communism is everything. Clips was here when I started. And in his chat, I mentioned Commie Brain. And I was trying to show how, like, purple hair... blue hair people and the commie people are the same thing. By watching this guy, he's a pretty good example, really.
Most of our climate research is government funded because why would coal mining and natural gas companies?
Like, he's a pretty good example of how these people think and how they put politics into everything.
This research
not all, but most.
Medicine,
yeah, exactly.
The research is funded by the private sector because it is in their best interest.
Oh, you know what? I have another video I really wanted to watch. Let's skip this one. Thank you guys for this one. Let's cut it, right? I saw Jay Dyer was debating that one lady that people think is attractive. Dingus definitely does. I remember last time We saw her. So I want to watch this debate. 2 hours. I want to watch the whole thing. 2 hours. Yeah.
Destructive to society. The only healthy society that we can have is a patriarchal society.
What you're saying is I can fix her. I'm not saying that. I saw, what I'm saying is I saw a clip from this debate. And I thought it was kind of interesting. So I'm interested a little bit. But it's 2 hours, right? We don't got all that time. I was planning on doing the origami, but I was also thinking I should, to solve this problem that we had this week where I barely played origami, I should read it some when I'm not streaming. Because part of the problem is I'm like reading it live and trying to translate live and yada yada. And if I have anything else on my mind, I have trouble doing that sometimes. Because it's like, you can only keep X amount of things in your head when you're translating, right? And it was like a simple game that's easier to kind of like do. But origami is one of the most difficult, translations I do on stream. So next week we'll definitely play origami. I still plan on playing a little bit today, but I know it might. I'm just saying now, I might end up getting sidetracked and not doing it. So next week we'll definitely be playing origami.
If you look at the history of the world, the history of civilizations, we notice that the natural formation, the natural structure that all societies, almost across the board, maybe a few tribal societies have had a matriarchy, but most societies fall into some form of natural hierarchy. Hierarchy is found in nature. We see it in the animal kingdom. We see it in the manimal kingdom that we inhabit. And when we look through history, we find certain civilizations have flourished, particularly with a worldview or a philosophy that gives it its social cohesion.
So this is about feminist. This is about feminism, I think.
Longest running civilization in history, the most successful,
debates about feminism,
the most prosperous, was Byzantium. Byzantium was an Orthodox Christian imperium dating back to the time of Constantine all the way up into the 1400s, when it fell to Islam due to liberalization, due to forms of modernization, certain economic open borders policy, shall we say, that led to the decline of Byzantium. So even in the most
he's not wrong.
Successful civilization in history in Byzantium, we begin to notice that the liberalization of that society is what led to its decline and its eventual collapse and even falling to Islam. If we fast forward to...
I fuck with his shirt, yeah. I friggin' hear stuff from friggin' 2 rooms away and I run over.
Modernity.
Hawaiian shirts are the uniform for white boy summer. Is that true? Yeah, same. I'm a fan of a good Hawaiian shirt.
You look at women's rights.
It does seem like it's coming back. People wearing Hawaiian shirts is coming back. It does seem true.
Of feminism. Feminism finds its origins in French revolutionary philosophy, which led to the first wave, I should say. French revolutionary philosophy with Mary Wollstonecraft and others.
French Revolution definitely led to feminism, yeah.
Posited the idea of absolute equality in society based around the principles of liberty, equality, and fraternity, all of which were revolutionary at the time and sought to overthrow not just the church and not just the state or the monarchy.
Here's my issue, okay? We've talked about this some, but like, okay, so I think my view of the world is like this, right? How it all operates. It's like you have the man, you have the person, you have a family, and then the families come together to make up the tribe. Right, and then tribes come together to make up like bigger civilizations and things. And then religion kind of co-opted some of the tribe stuff through telling stories. And they basically managed to like network tribes into this bigger, superstructure. And all that's fine and everything. Like I think religion is canonized set of stories to do that, to make like a similar type of person. The thing is that is the thing is like, we have to, I think, acknowledge all that and think about it if we're gonna try to move forward and get rid of like religion, like move away from it largely. And it seems like we didn't do that. We just like ripped, like a lot of us were like just like no religion, and we just like ripped it out, and we didn't like replace the like the parts that we do need, like the community, the shared values, the tribal kind of structure, the way of communicating. We threw all that out. And that's definitely part of the problem. So like I get why some people are like, well, let's go back to religion, right? I don't necessarily think that's the only I don't think necessarily think that's the path to do it. At the very least, we have to acknowledge, like, I'm fine with some you, like, if you guys want to go back to religion, okay, but I think there is a way to do it if we actually were honest about what even anything is, like, but the communists refuse to be. They don't have an understanding of, like, human nature at all, and then, like, everything they present is just deranged. So you have the religious people on one side, and then you have, like, these deranged nutsos on the other side, and it's like, how are we supposed to present the same case of, like, figuring out how to replace that tribal structure in a voluntary way, like my canon, what is it called, my agnostic canon of virtues idea or something like that. Like, there's lots of ideas, but people have to approach those ideas, and we're so far off the mark with this deranged communist feminist nonsense.
Or a patriarchal society, but all society, all
Wendigoon wears some nice one. Yeah, Wendigoon wears
revolutionized. Since that time, we've had second wave feminism, we've had third wave feminism. Third wave feminism, interestingly, which not many people know, was actually funded by very wealthy, powerful oligarchical elites. Of course, in fact, in the Rockefellers' authorized biography, there's an entire
yes, the Rockefellers funded fucking everything, man. The Rockefellers funded fucking everything. I'm gonna let this play for a second. I'm gonna grab some weed real quick. I think this video is gonna be interesting. I'm really hyped to see how it goes.
Entire chapter on Abby Rockefeller's funding of third wave feminism and Cell 16, which was the most radical form of this. This is really what prepared the way for the absolute insane degeneracy that we see in today's society. Western civilization, in other words, could not have gotten to the point that we're at had we not had first, second, and third wave feminism preparing the way for the absolute and total revolution against all natural order, all biological order, and the notion of patriarchy itself. In fact, many of the famous feminists over the last several decades have openly said that in order to destroy Western civilization, they would have to destroy the masculine archetype, the patriarch. That is, God the Father had to be destroyed to make way for the rise of the goddess, etc. All the various things that we see attending to or accompanying the revolution that is feminism. If you look on my wall on X right now, you'll notice at the very top is an interview that the famous director Aaron Russo did with a friend of mine, Alex Jones. And in that interview, they discuss Aaron Russo's interview with Nick Rockefeller. And Nick Rockefeller said that the greatest tool to revolutionize and control society was feminism.
Yeah, Rothschild's too.
Changed the landscape.
But the Rockefellers are like, okay, when I start tracing threads back, everything, like, okay, you find schools in China that were funded before by the Rockefellers. Like, you find stuff everywhere. The Rockefeller, I'm not saying Rothschilds are no big deal, but when it comes to, like, the education side and, like, the movement side and, like, the like trying to control thought side, you find Rothschild. You find Rockefellers in every part of that. And then, of course, economics, because they were definitely a big part of, they were definitely connected directly to the Fed, and everything set up with our debt economy. They're definitely connected. But isn't it interesting? It's education and like debt. So like they're setting up the debt economy, which is, you know, fucked up, and then they also set up all the education. My real theory is that they retarded people on purpose, so like the other plans would work. Like, so they could make this thing like the Fed, where too big to fail, the big guys can't fail. They have like elastic money. Their money is basically like, for every penny they have like $100, right? That's how they've set it up to work. That's not how it works for the rest of us, right? But that's how it works for them, and they set it up that way on purpose. Anybody with like a bank has that ability pretty much, and the bigger bank, the better. And then any problems from that, like anytime they run out of money and there's problems, that goes on to us through inflation. That's what they set up. And then it seems like to me like the education is literally just set up to make people too dumb to see it happening. And then people are like freaking out like Satanists, blah blah blah. Now it's not like they're not Satanists, that there aren't Satanists, but that's a distraction too. Even that stuff's a distraction. It's all to make you think like to not notice that they built a system. It is a system. Like, I know, like, communists call it a system. It is a system, the debt system. It's not like necessarily you have to be part of it, though. We probably are. Most of us are in some way. But yeah, isn't that crazy? It's basically like they just set up their way to have unlimited money and unlimited capital for the elastic capital for themselves, and any problems that happen, they just put it on regular people.
Getting women out of the house into the workforce, quote, so that they could.
He's kind of a commie, or well, BFS with Papa Meat, I think, but loves guns. I don't know how to feel. If he's friends with Papa Meat, I don't trust him. He seems like a good Christian to me. I can't agree with you, Dingus, if he's friends with Papa Meat, because Papa Meat is a deranged commie. So I don't know if he's actually friends with him. If he knows him and he kind of like doesn't associate with him anymore, that'd be one thing. But if he's actually like good friends with him, that's hard to understand. I don't know. I can't be friends with commies myself anyway. I try, right? And you might be watching this and you might be like, I'm a commie. Good. If you're a decent person to me, I'll be a decent person to you. I'm not saying you can't believe in communist stuff and be my friend. I'm just saying most communists turn out to be like evil.
Could be taxed, and that there would be less children, less families. So we have from one of the key elites from the Rockefeller family admitting that the purpose of this was to change society.
I kind of like those cups, those like glass cups with like the thing on the side, like paper cups. I don't know why I like them, but they remind those like paper cups you'd get, right? But they're glass cups. The glasses.
Reduced population, tied into neo.
His look expressed how I feel about debates. Yeah, I don't think people can be evil. Okay, but you get what I'm saying, bro. You're changing topic on that. Because I can change the wording, and you'll still you understand what I'm saying. You're not addressing what I'm saying. That's like a whole separate conversation. I'm saying they turn out to be backstabbing, lying snakes. That you know, like you didn't address that by saying that.
Neoliberal economics, taxation on a mass scale for the population, and thus it has been an absolute disaster. And it has nothing to do with equality. It has to do with control. It has to do with social control. It's dystopian. It has to do with social dystopian control, putting us into a
Jesus
utilitarian.
Loved Mary Magdalene. I don't know what isn't there like disputed something about that though? Like isn't she not really a whore or something like this? I don't know. I remember that gets brought up and people like disagree with it. That are religious. I don't know though. That's Bowl Lady says too, or she says she doesn't believe in evil. People can be evil. I kind of agree, man. That I get what Ding is saying. Like they're not actually evil, but they can give into their evil nature so much that they're like effectively evil in the way I was saying it. Like they're they embrace evil. Whenever there's a decision between good and evil, they pick evil.
Technocratic society, and I would say
you guys get what I'm saying. Come on, you're being nitpicky about a part that isn't important.
An attempt.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, how do you be friends with these people that stab you in the back and lie to your face? What I'm saying is, how do you be friends with people that lie to you every time they talk to you? How do you do that? And if he's doing that, is he fine with lies? If the fucking Wendigoon guy is friends with a guy that's fucking lying to his face all the time, I don't trust Wendigoon. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think the evil's real is not addressing the conversation at all.
Like early feminists like Wollstonecraft or others throughout history, Alexander Kollontai of the Bolshevik Revolution, they all speak about this as intimately tied into not just sexual revolution, but the overthrow of masculinity.
The cable evil. Jesus knew Judas would betray him. Made by Jim Bob's in there. I'm in the way though for you to see it. That's a separate topic too, bro. The Jesus thing. But Jim Bob's in there. Made by Jim Bob is awesome. He reads my messages all the time when I'm in there. And he even replied to my email about Kick. Also, he doesn't like Kick now because I told him about Kick. So, feel pretty good about that. She just knew Judas would betray. That's a separate conversation, man. Judas was probably mostly honest. He wasn't like lying to him all the time. He was mostly honest. Yes, he betrayed him at the end of the day, but Judas meant a lot of what he like trying to follow Jesus too. Like it wasn't just like he was lying to Jesus' face every second of the day.
of the idea of
Like,
God.
this is what I mean, man. We're not having a conversation on this. I don't get why you keep
Father,
dodging
the
it.
ultimate patriarch, and that's where we are today, is in a society that has adopted
Rhetoric.
revolutionary
You're
philosophy.
using rhetoric instead of you're using sophistry on this.
That is ultimately anti-male, anti-biology, anti-reality, because they all go together. In other
Michelle was on Horror Defiance last week. Dingus, do you have friends like that? Like, do you have friends like that? Do you understand how it works? I haven't been able to have friends like that. Like, I don't get how you can do it, and it does make me like wonder what's up with the person if they're able to. I don't see why that's weird.
In other words, feminism cannot be divorced.
It's
from
like
the
weird.
revolution
How can he be friends with someone like Papa Meat? That guy is a deranged communist.
It's biology, the revolution against masculinity, the revolution against every area of life.
We don't know Meat Canyon isn't willfully deceitful. Yeah, you do, man. What do you mean isn't willfully deceitful? What are you saying? You tell them not to blame people for their programming. You tell them, yeah, I do. I don't blame Papa Meat. I'm saying, how would you? I don't. What I'm saying is, how are you friends with somebody that lies to your face all the time and that attacks you if you like disagree with them, unless you don't disagree with them that much? Like, I don't know.
Life that is healthy, wholesome, and based around patriarchy.
All right. Jesus, well, Mary Magdalene, whatever, was not hanging out with hookers all the time. Okay? He's hanging out with hooker. It's like saying, you're like the Jesus thing. It's like if Mary Magdalene was a hooker and was actually lying to Jesus all the time and hanging out all the time, and Jesus still hung out with them. Then you'd have a point on that. Like, then you'd have a point on that. If Jesus was just hanging out in brothels all the time, then you'd have a point. Bro, you ever seen Meat Can that his art, the videos he makes? It's like it's demoralizing, man. I don't know.
I thank you for that, Jay.
It's just this gross shit that's like, it's like Ren and Stimpy, the gross scenes, but like the grossest parts just amplified a million. It's clear to me that from the art he makes that all he sees is like the negative in people. Like he distorts them in such a like overbearing negative way that it's clear that's what he sees. He sees the world in this negative way because he has a negative mind. And maybe I'm wrong on that, but then every time I've watched one of his stupid videos where he's talking, and he talks like a commie, he talks completely deranged.
Kyla, would you like to give
He
your
talks
opening
evil
statement now?
sounding. Again, I know I'm not saying he's evil. I'm saying he's as programmed as can be, and I get you're saying don't judge people, but how does he get along with them? How does he not snap at? How does the commie, not snap at him? If Wendigoon is actually a good Christian, how is the commie not trying to program him and snap at him and make him like him? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't need to be nearly as long, but that was.
Have you seen that happen in your life? They always snap. They always try to control you. They always try to fix your worldview.
Grant you lots of that stuff. I would essentially argue that
Never watching
feminism
the
is
other
not
show they
only
do
a
together.
necessity, it's
I love
inevitable.
freaking Ren and Stimpy. That's the
think
one
that's where
comic I
society
bought.
tends to go.
Well, and when you get a hot chick and she's like yelling at you all the time about feminism, I mean, sometimes you just gotta bend. No, because those women will ditch you. Like, what are you trying to marry one of those? They'll leave, right? You're not gonna get married and end up with a woman like that.
Go.
It's a bad mistake. You probably should just ignore those women.
Joining the workforce
90% of the
while
time.
there's lots of cons with it. One of the biggest pros is the massive boost to GDP. And
Time to
just the
analyze. We could do
competitiveness.
it, but I really want to watch this thing. But if we have time, or maybe another day, if we should watch the whole video and dig deep into it. I don't know how long it
Of
is.
every nation that includes women.
I'm down to do it. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how long.
And
everything's
overall,
gonna take.
I
keep
think
saying I'm stuck
feminism
trying to
is
open my
broadly
bag
good
of
for
weed
society,
here.
but I
Stupid child lock. Take it in.
sure that I would
Oh,
be happy to
child.
talk with you about a number of areas that I think have been harmful for society. I think feminism has been co-opted and often twisted. I think particularly in the third wave.
I'm so
we
excited
saw
for
that.
analysis. This is boring. I'm just sitting here staring at tits. I'm excited. Why the fuck, guys, would I be into your stupid thing if you're talking to me about the thing I want to watch? Like, give and take, jerk-offs. You guys, like, what the fuck? This is single child nonsense. Give and take. You have to share, fuckers. I'm not gonna. Why would the fuck would I want to foot over with your thing if you're not footing with my thing? No, share. Learn to be a decent sibling.
What I would
You're
call
kidding me.
gender opportunists. And so when I think about feminism, I'm more
Yes,
interested
you had to make this in a debate.
feminism that is centralized around empowering women and
No, I'm interested in this
promoting
thing.
femininity. I think
You're the shit sibling. I am not. I'm a great one. Don't even. You're the only sibling. You are the one with no siblings. No
when
me.
you talk about egalitarianism, I think it's a really interesting concept, but I think we need to be precise in what we talk about. So I guess to open, I'd maybe start with a question. With your philosophy background, I'm sure you're familiar with Heidegger's concept of chatter.
Heidegger's concept of chatter. I'm sure you're familiar. Now, can we get a read on this? Guys, okay, look, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying I want to do what you guys are saying so much that I want to for real do it. That's why I'm like saying maybe another time, because it's so long to actually do it deeply. And I'm saying, okay, we'll do it after maybe if we got the time. And you guys, anyway, you can tell something about this lady, right? That she brings up this Heidegger thing. Do you guys see what I'm saying? That she's somebody that like tries to seem smart by being like, I know this thing, and you know this thing, right?
No.
Okay, so Heidegger.
I'll put you through drywall. You wouldn't be still
but he has this
alive.
idea of chatter that I think is really interesting for discussion, which is essentially how a lot of times
We
when
must
people have
survive
like
long enough to do
philosophical and idea wrestling conversations, they use the same word, but they have different meanings for those words, and so then the whole conversation is just essentially garbage. That's what he calls like idle chatter. And so
Thanks for writing his grammar. Not sure you'd take him. I'm telling you. Tim Heidegger. Are we friends with him now? Dingus hangs out with Tim Heidegger.
Curious if what you'd be willing to do for this conversation is if we could make sure that we agree on what we mean by certain words, so that we can actually talk about the ideas underneath them and hopefully come to a better understanding of
That part
everything.
makes sense.
What are the words you would like specified or
probably for
clarified on?
this conversation, we should talk about patriarchy and feminism. Those seem like the most obvious things to define.
Why not? Okay, hold on. Why not just say let's define definitions instead of whatever she did here? Hold on.
Essentially garbage word, but Phyllis chatter. Heidegger, is
Heidegger.
interesting philosopher from the 40s, but he has this idea of chatter that I think
I'd
is really
prank
interesting.
you
for
with a bucket of hardened concrete above your door so it falls when you open it. No, bro, I'm older than you. You would have no power at all.
Discussion,
As a
which is
sibling.
essentially how a lot of times when people have
You don't
like
know how it works at all.
philosophical and idea wrestling conversations,
This is my point. You don't know how it works one bit. You don't know how it works one bit.
they use the same word, but they have different meanings for those words. And so then the whole conversation is just essentially garbage. That's what he calls like idle chatter. And so I'm curious
So why not just say let's define definitions at the start instead of this thing?
what you'd be willing to do for this conversation
I'd
is
bruise myself and say you beat me. Listen, I already had a crazy sister, okay? You can't, you think you could win. I already had a crazy sister, okay? Growing up, I had a crazy sister already, so.
could make sure that we agree on what we mean by certain words so that we can actually talk about the ideas underneath them and hopefully come to a better understanding of everything.
What are the words you would like?
Yeah, why not just say that, yeah? People who have no siblings can't understand what it's like. That's what I'm saying. I was a middle child, okay? I had to 1v2. Really? Okay, so, what was the spread like? Just out of curiosity, not like I'm not trying to pick a fight. Just out of curiosity, what was the spread? Like how many years apart?
Specified or
probably for
clarified on?
this conversation, we should talk about
Just
patriarchy and
curious.
feminism. Those seem like the most obvious things to
What the
define.
dynamic was.
And then after that, just if we come to a word that we
Officer, he has guns, and I don't feel safe. I threaten that all the time.
Keep
You
both
wouldn't threaten a
using-
sibling. Yeah, I doubt you would.
it'd just be useful to define it and make sure that we agree to what we're talking about, if that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to start with your definition?
Middle child sounds rough, honestly.
And then Jay can give his.
Sure.
Wanna
So,
see where you guys agree.
yeah, I'm
I
curious.
have 2 siblings that are middle, right? Because if there's 4, there's 2 middles.
So patriarchy, I would define it as a hierarchical structure where men monopolize soft and hard power.
I think.
A
that
what? A
they
patriarch?
have
Hold
to-
on. Let's get the
Would
word.
you like to start with your definitions and then Jay can give his?
Sure.
Or
So,
see where you guys agree?
yeah, I'm curious. So, patriarchy, I would define it as a hierarchical structure where men
Hierarchical
monopolize
structure.
soft and hard power.
Where men monopolize soft and hard power. Here's the thing: soft and hard power. Even in like even if we're saying it's a patriarchy, women would still have soft power in such an environment. Like when would women not? How could you deny women soft power? It's impossible, right? Like by their very nature, women have soft power, right? Just like men by their nature have hard power. Women by their nature have soft power. Like you can't make like a woman, like a guy sees an attractive woman, he's going to be less likely to want to hurt her or whatever, right? Like there's soft power by women by default, like for women by default.
They have authority.
Or not even attractive women, just like a woman, like a little girl's in trouble, an old lady. By default, a guy is going to want to protect that person more than like a random guy or something.
Monopoly on power.
Yeah, monopoly is a weird thing to say. It doesn't even make sense. How could they ever have a monopoly on soft power?
Because women can have a degree.
Older is 1 year older, younger is 3 years older. Okay, kind of similar. Mine is, it's like, I can't remember it anymore. It's like 2-1-2. It's like my one brother is 2 years, then him and my sister are 1 year, then my sister and my youngest brother are 2 again.
Of influence and power in society, but it's under the
I'm
headship
packing a
of
bowl.
man. So, for example, a job, right? As an example, Proverbs 31 talks about.
There's this whole middle child syndrome. Yeah, but do you think that's really like real? Like I like it's not just something people kind of like hype up. I do see how it happened in some families though. Like I do see how middle child could suck. Like I can definitely see how it could suck. But I don't know how real that is.
Women being able to work, but it's sort of under the purview
like the syndrome,
of the husband. So it's not independence, it's not doing their own thing, it's a family unit working together. So there's roles.
Sure. So when we're thinking about like a job, so when I think about a monopoly of hard and soft power, in my mind,
right? But see, here's the thing: she's making up nonsensical stuff, and he's trying to describe real things, right? She's like, in my mind, I'm thinking. In my mind, when I envision a monopoly on hard and soft power. Okay, what about a real thing? What about when you think of real things instead of make believe nonsense?
Law. Like kind of like men are mostly monopolizing positions in law, but also soft power like media and kind of able to kind of set the tone culturally.
Wait. Media? You're saying men control media?
As well. So they kind of have these areas of power mostly fully occupied by men.
What's happening there?
Particularly systems where men force it to be the case that it's only men in those positions.
Real things.
Yeah, it's just monopoly is a difficult term because it suggests totality.
Middle child syndrome is
victimhood.
I think so. Who knows nothing is
here
who knows
not
nothing
a
is
total
real,
monopoly. But
okay.
Fine, I'll go with it. It's fine.
Sure. We can say like a soft monopoly or
She
something
looks
like
like a
that. But
mess.
essentially, hierarchical
Get
structure
the
where
smoke
men
out of
tend
here.
to mostly occupy positions
That's
of
fine.
power.
Sure.
Okay.
She looks like a mess.
Feminism, I define it as the empowerment of women and promotion of femininity. Do you agree with that, or do you have a very
No,
different
definitely
definition?
not.
I think of it as something necessarily tied to revolution, and I think when you say the word empowerment, it's also ambiguous because that could be a lot of things in different contexts. So I don't know what you think empowerment is.
Okay, so by
what does empowerment
what
even
I mean
mean?
is typically going to be
What does empowerment
I'm a very
even
big
mean,
freedom of
man?
opportunity person, liberal, guilty as charged. So empowerment would be eroding any obstacles to disadvantages or inabilities to take opportunities that other people would have. That would be one way of empowering someone.
Other people.
So, for example,
But women and other people? How is it other people? It'd be men. Why not just say men? Why say opportunities other people would have?
Example, there was a TED Talk about 10 years ago, and one of the ladies who was a diehard sort of CEO out of the academic world, she went into academia and then became a CEO. She was bragging that most CEOs now, this was again about 10 years ago, are now women. That we're reaching some tipping point. There's a large majority of women that are now CEOs.
So what
Do you
happened
think
now?
that's good? Is that fair? Because I would see that as a revolution against male authority.
I see it. I am very dubious of her claim. B,
I like to think the women are still oppressed always.
I see it as like neutral. I don't really care who trickles up to the top, so long as the people who trickle to the top did so because there was free opportunity to do so, right? So like in our society, I'm sure here's something we probably agree on. Most of the positions of power in our society are occupied men because men tend to be more extreme.
I better not, because I get a new tent and high boots. I want
Like
to try
they're
out.
just more extreme in bell curve, like genetically. And they don't often take time away from work with kids, so they have a little bit more time to dedicate. So we see at the highest levels of trickling to the top, men typically occupy those roles. I'm sure you and I would agree.
Yeah, but when you say extreme, again, this is a very ambiguous term. Extreme in their views, extreme on the bell.
I find the idea of even like looking at society like, oh, we need to fix these parts of it, as like really arrogant to begin with.
Right, I meant genetically. Like, so because of the Y-axis specifically, so I don't know if you know anything about IQ research, for
I
example.
know some about that. Yeah.
So men, well, like obviously the average IQ for men and women is 100 because it's normalized. Men tend to occupy a bit more of those extreme spaces. They're both the lowest and the highest IQ.
Right, like the geniuses and the super retards are both men.
And we see men doing that all the time. They tend to just have
My question for the woman is, what sandwich do you like to make the most?
more extreme genetic traits, both for success and for struggling, right? That's why we tend to see men overrepresented on both sides of most things. So that's why men often will trickle to the top of most workspaces, for example.
And you think that's because of extremes of IQ?
Yeah, that's what she's putting forth there.
Well, not just IQ. That would be extremes of multiple things. And also, I think I
You
said...
said IQ a minute ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you even talking about IQ? What does that have to do with it? It's because men take overtime. Men work harder to get promotions. They don't take time off for having kids. Pretty obvious, right? And they're usually striving for a higher position. In a way that's in a way that isn't just like for the position. Like they're trying to get stuff done. So
yeah, IQ would be one thing. I just don't think IQ is the only thing that would predict you trickling to the top.
So what are the things that led men to be in those positions other than IQ?
Competency.
Probably just the ability to work. Like they don't take time away
Competency too
from work for children. Their wife typically does
Could
that.
there be anything biological?
Well, IQ,
would that be biological?
IQ would be something biological,
It's partly biological, but I'm saying like in terms of what a man is.
She's disagreeing on the biological. I mean, like that he says it's partly biological. It is partly it's unclear kind of. There is a connection to biology, right? To DNA, whatever, to IQ. But there is also there's also lots of research that suggests like it could be raised by like if a kid grew up differently. So
Biologically, is that anything to do with what might be roles in society, hierarchy?
I don't think there's super good evidence that like testosterone predicts like anything other than like aggression towards those like equal or lower.
No, not true. Not true. Not true. There's studies I know that it shows that you're more likely to disagree with like the consensus. You're more likely to stand up to the consensus and disagree. High testosterone means you're more likely to stand up to consensus and disagree. And I mean that seems obvious if you think about it. But it's backed up by studies, yeah.
And like muscle distribution.
No, it's not. There's way more. And again, she's acting like the only difference biologically between men and women is having more testosterone.
Distribution. I think
which isn't true, right? That's just like not even that already is like ridiculous way to view things.
It's a lot more going to be
muscle distribution is part of biology, right?
Sure, I just don't think like muscles get you to the top of a Fortune 500
What about
company.
like
Well, how would you even know what muscles like over the course of like a day and then like life like due to like maybe how you work or think or whatever. Like you don't even know.
And a soldier, does that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why men are significantly better soldiers than women.
But what about that high IQ, that group of high IQ? Does that help get them to the top of the CEO ladder?
That would definitely help. I think it's like a 45% to 60%.
I debated making a camping video for YouTube. Yeah, maybe. Why not? Yeah.
You admit that that's partly genetic?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So it seems like, naturally speaking, when I appealed in my opening statement to what's natural and biological, men are just sort of fitted to those things. Their very constitution
they often
is
trickle
for those things.
Yeah, it's just with in 2025 with women having birth control and tampons, there's less obstacles to that, so they might trickle to the top too. And I just want a society that would allow them.
Less obstacles. Children are obstacles to a high job, is what you just said. Why get the high job then? The man is working to that high job, probably planning on taking care of his family, right? She just said that having kids is an obstacle to women getting higher positions in companies. That doesn't make any sense. The kids should be more of a goal than the company should. The other way. The truth is, having high positions in companies in birth control and abortion is getting in the way of them having their kids. Right? That's the truth.
Them to do so.
But why? That's
like, why would you ever want? Why would a woman really? Why? Who even cares about money? Like higher position? Why even care? It's so lame.
What I'm getting at is,
but that's what they're like. The feminists always think that way. Like women should be in high positions. Why do they want to? Nobody wants that. Who wants responsibility? First off, so I mean, some people do, right? They want to take it on, but they with an understanding, it comes together. It's not just like power or like status or like women don't get it, right? Women don't get it, which is when they're like making these cases. It's like, oh yeah, it's women should do all this. Why do you even want to do the fact that we know you're faking it is because you're like, yeah, we want to do that over having a family. Huh? Why? What's the point? What do you live for then? The self? You're just a self-worshipping person? It's gross.
If this is biological and thus, quote, natural to a degree, according to what you're arguing, what's the need for women to do what is then perhaps...
Yeah, what's the point? Why? What's the point? What's the point of women getting in these positions? What's the point? What's the point? Why is it better? How is it, by what metric is it better? If there's more men in there, then there's more women. How did that get better? How is that a better thing?
Not natural for them to do in society.
Because there are lots of women that are still in the high IQ realm that are very capable, that make excellent bosses.
So exceptions make the...
I don't know nothing about Cam and
No, more like freedom of our opportunity, right? That's my premise. Is I want it's like the innovator scale, right? I don't want to arbitrarily just say 50% of our society cannot be at the top of society because I want to make sure that if they're achieving the top of society, it's because...
What? You're saying you want reality to not exist? I don't want that to be a because why people couldn't do it. Well, there's a because everything.
Because of
that's human limitations. That's the nature of reality.
Skill and
it's not blank.
Like merit and et cetera. That's what I believe in, and so I wouldn't want to arbitrarily ban women from those positions.
Well, who's saying ban?
Right, but it's not. I didn't even talk about banning, so that was.
Yeah, what the heck does that have to do with anything? Nobody's banning women for anything.
That you interjected. What I said.
I'm not saying you did, right? Because you were asking.
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying ban women. Nobody's ever said that.
Like what I'm interested in.
Nobody's saying ban women from being CEOs. If they can get it, okay. No one ever said ban them.
I'm saying a freedom of opportunity for women to just trickle up.
So there's a standard, which you would say that's a net good for society if women are able then to interject themselves into that male space.
To be allowed to.
That's a good.
Yeah.
Why is that a good?
Why is it a good? Why is it a good?
I said innovator scale.
What?
Innovator scale. More people means more.
She's so fucking lame the way she talks. Oh my god, I hate her. the innovator scale. There is a thing that like the Medici effect, right? Which is like the more people of different like if you have a bunch of people that have different skill sets in the same area, then innovation will go up. Yeah, that's what she's talking about. But yeah, I guess maybe there's some other research on it or something that calls it this innovation scale, whatever. But she's talking about it so matter-of-factly. When this research, you can't go from the end result of research that's not even really using the scientific method, right? It's like this fake second tier, third tier science, right? And she speaks on it like it's just like matter of fact, like it's just like the sun rising. Like, no, innovation scale is not that real. It's not, even if it is a thing. And again, you're judging it as women being there being the same as like people of different skill sets being there. That's because you're just going off of like diversity or something. You're saying like the more types of people that are there, but it's defined what it is. It's multiple skill sets of views, like actual like it's like experts in multiple fields, not just a woman's there.
More innovators, you just get the best of the crop.
No, that's not how it works, Sam. You're fucking, and she just, the way she talks all like matter-of-factly about it, she doesn't fucking know. She doesn't fucking know. She read some half-study thing and they're making this stupid fucking smile. I hate this one, man.
People. Mm-hmm. So we should have more people in society.
I hate this one.
Sure, but I don't know if this is connected to birth rate.
Well, yeah, because
well, yeah, of course it means more people in society. Yes, logically he's right. He's right. Damn, he got her on that one. She's not going to want to agree with that. But that means you shouldn't have abortion, right? By that logic that she just put forth, you shouldn't have abortion. In fact, allowing abortion is holding back the whole human race in innovation.
The more people in society would then back up what you're arguing.
Yep, correct.
Right.
She doesn't actually understand what she's saying, so of course she can't get your question. Correct, though.
Don't we need more husbands and wives to have more people?
Yeah, I just don't think these things are mutually exclusive.
That what you just said makes no sense.
How can a wife be a CEO and also raise the kids?
Tampons, birth control.
Huh? That means no kids. What do you mean? Huh?
Like supporting.
So tampons and birth control raise the kids? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Lots of women find a way to both raise children and work.
Well,
no, they shouldn't have to. Jerk. Why are you making them do that?
Shared parenting, like the husband takes roles. Sometimes they get babysitters. Sometimes there's
Why do you want to force women to have to work when they have kids? You're fucking deranged.
Generational families. There's multiple ways that women.
Shut up. You shouldn't make it, well, because you want to be some feminist weirdo. You want other women to have to work? You shut up.
Share the load of parenting.
So that's a net good?
It can be, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Levy. True, I just got here. I'm falling asleep. Dingus got bored because booze. We were watching a thing. I don't know. Goodbye. See ya. Good night. Bye.
Okay.
Freedom of opportunity.
Is the standard for good here?
Do you mean like
let's smoke?
Like
I can.
Epistemic level?
At any level.
I can.
Good as in
your worldview, what determines the good?
So in the case of what we're talking about, I talked about the
Gotta
innovator
be
scale.
nice.
So
They're not being nice to me, Leafy. Okay, they're being jerk offs to me. It may seem from your perspective that Dingus is the one that's he's saying fall asleep because he wants to watch his stupid video. Okay, and I said and I pulled up. I wanted to watch my video. All right, watching my video. Okay, I am being nice. They're being jerks. They're being like little naggy babies. Like, where's my video? I don't even know. I'm falling asleep. They're being jerk-offs. Well, not everyone. Dingus specifically. I'm being reasonable. Okay, I didn't know. No, it's okay. You want to smoke? I got my thing here. I'm ready to smoke. My thing here.
the reason I like women being able to have access to opportunity is because it improves GDP.
Okay, so the net good for society is just what? More fiat money? Like what determines that?
Yep, GDP is a good thing. Do you disagree?
No, GDP isn't simple. Okay, you guys know about the GDP. There's a reason the GDP is not all that important in itself, and it comes down to the broken window fallacy. Okay, here's the idea. Here's why. Here's why. Right? If I break the baker's window, right? There's a bakery there, I break his window. Now, a guy has to make glass, right? And now he has a job. He makes the glass and he sells the glass to the baker. So I created a job by breaking the window, right? The GDP went up. But if I didn't do that, that same money the baker would have still had, and maybe buys a nice suit and he goes and meets somebody and makes some deal. And now he's like going into business with other bakeries, and now the neighborhood has more money because of this. You can't know just from something like GDP how much of the money is like being lost in other ways in the community that's like for repair or for somebody causing damage, and you don't know what everything is. To say it's all good, there's no way to know from that.
Yeah, I do.
You don't.
I'm having a midlife crisis again. I don't want to work anymore, and you feel not to work but make money. Leafy, Leafy, you're working on stuff. The plan is you're already on this plan, Leafy. I don't know why you're in a midlife crisis about that. One, you're not even old enough. What? Two, you already got a solution, man. You keep working with the robots, okay? And you keep working on figuring out what projects you want to work on. And one of those projects, you keep working. You eventually find it and figure out this is the one that's gonna take off. And you just figure it out, man. You'll make something, and then you'll figure out which thing's the thing, and you'll work on it, and then you just keep working your job to pay to do that, and then eventually that thing will work. Leafy, you got to be able to do it. You can. You're creative. You're using the robots. You're ahead of the curve. That's the answer. I'm telling you. You keep your job, work there, but you're just working there until you figure out the right creative thing that can work. You can do it. You're in a position to do it. So just I know it sucks that you got to keep working this job, but you're just doing it until your thing takes off. That's it. You will figure out something. You're way ahead of the curve. You're using robots. You're young. You should be able to do it. I'll help you too. I got my whole stealing cars thing. Come on, if stealing cars isn't going to take off, one of the other things will. One of these things are going to take off. Okay. I've been trying to plan out how to make the site make money, maybe a digital goods. Leafy, we should talk about that seriously. Because I don't know if you know, but like part of the thing I've been trying to come up with is stuff like this, right? Like, look, we have the scam board, right? That's an attempt at kind of making digital property of the NFTs. We have the scam card NFT things, these things. And I've been trying to figure this out and hook up with some crypto people. We should connect on this and figure out some options. There is markets here to come up with a digital property when it comes to like crypto. There's lots of stuff that's like around the corner. There's lots of opportunity in these markets. That's why I started getting into the crypto stuff. I still got remember, if you get a Linda Protocol card, you will get a free copy of every one of my games. So how do you get one? Any tip of $10 or more gets you one of these. You can buy them directly on the thing too. You'll get a copy of a game for all of my games. You'll get one copy for each one. A CD of cool visuals. Are you physical media that could sell good in the time of online stuff? Yeah, I think so too. Gio's working on some processor thing, and I was thinking what he should do is take the he's trying to make like a fake console, Leafy. Like he's gonna make the processor like a fake Game Gear. And I was thinking, okay, when he makes that, he should make a kit, and then we should do a game jam where we all make games for it, and then like the tools to make games for it, and they could sell it as like this cool kit of like play retro game, like old Game Boy kind of stuff. Put it together with your kids, whatever, and then like it'd come with all our game jam games, the software we used to make it, that we made the tools to make the games. and then he could sell that as a kit. There's lots of stuff, man. It's all just a matter of figuring it out. There's lots of markets, guys, that are opening up right now, and the robots are the way to figure it out. I'm telling you. So I don't think what I'm saying is buckle up, okay? You got to work your job for a little while, Levy. I'm just telling you the hard truth here. I'm just gonna. I can't. I'm not softening it. Just do it. But here's the thing: you're smart enough. You got good friends, you know, that are already like trying to figure this stuff out and make connections. That's why I streamed to Blaze. Remember, was to try to meet some crypto people, and I did learn about Web3 crypto stuff there. That turns out they were even faker than Kick though. Like there is money there though. There's a lot of money, okay, in these crypto network things. Like people keep acting like Riot keeps calling them retarded and stuff. Yeah, but there is a lot of money at these angles. If we can just like land, like we make some presentation to like one of these chains and like get something, one of my projects on there. I got a bunch of plans for digital property. You can do it too. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Just you make a notebook and start putting notes about these ideas, and just keep building them. Figure something out. Oh yeah. I was gonna get gray hair. My tan is right. Leafy, you're the youngest one of all of us, man. You shut up. I'm thinking I like $5 a pop, like a mixtape. Yeah, CD could be cool. CD could be cool. I think you got to think like what demand is out there for what too. I don't hate that idea. I'm just curious. I'm just thinking myself. Maybe retro hardware would be a thing though. Like if we could make like maybe we can make like a Walkman or something. That, like maybe there's stuff people don't really make anymore. We can make as like retro merch. I don't know. You're so creatively. These guys, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The robots. Yeah, we should. They should figure out some kind of. We should, bro. Okay. The card game. I don't know if you want to work on the card game with me, but hold on. The card game. Okay, let me explain something about it. Right now, you may not get it. Blah blah blah. It's a cool card game. Okay, the market. And Dingus helped me come up with this idea. He kind of came up with it, but I've added to it. Okay. Anyway, the idea is each one of these cards, it's going to be like Sims. So you have the free cards, right? And then all the new cards, also the like variant art cards, will be on the marketplace. On the marketplace, how it's going to work is each individual card is going to be on its own bonding curve. So like Simps room keys, they'll go up the more people own them. You get it? So like, let's say this card's really good, right? So like let's say like 100 people own it. So that means it might be a couple bucks to buy it in the store because like 100 people own it. And then that means like what'll happen is people will buy cards early when they think it's good, right? And then people will sell them. People will hold them like to hold a little bit of money and then sell them off. Like every trade, we get a percentage. We get part of the cut of that. And that's how. So I'm thinking if you want to make like a set of cards on here when we get to that point, or like a alternative art set, or you want to make your own game on the system, you could do that. That's an option. Because I'm basically opening this up to like people can put if people want to work with me and they want to make a set of cards, they can, right? They make a set of cards, and then just like. Because I want to keep coming out with them. Like I want to have the first set. First set's just gonna be alternate visuals, alternate art set, and then I'll do new cards, and then I don't know, depending how well it goes, you know. But that's one thing. That's one of my big plans to kind of make money is this, because like think about it, we're gonna have packs too, right? So the full idea is then we have packs and some of the cards are worth a little bit of money, then people do card openings, right, like they do for the other things. So we make like a cool card opening thing. We can basically all the stuff that's like addictive and popular right now, but without being like a casino. Like it's a legit thing. People could store money in it, kind of, right? Like they hold a bunch of good cards, they can sell them later when they need the money. As I mean, it's not like, but you got to pay attention, right? Because like when new cards come out, some other ones will be sold. It'll be like its own market. The card game will be its own market, and the reason I think it's such a good idea is because it reflects paper card games a lot. The most used card, the best cards will cost the most money, which means like people will go after those cards the most, and they'll be hype about getting them. It should build into itself, and then we get a cut of every transaction. So that's one idea. You could work with me on a set on there. All right, when you get in a nerdrotic show, saw Vera on it. Be all boring like quarter pounding. Really? I don't know. Grim, I know Grim kind of has my back, but I don't know if he'd ever. I wish he'd like, I don't know, like represent me or something, like slide my card under the table. You know, he talks to all these guys. I don't know. Would really be nice, but I don't know. I guess it's like asking a lot. But like he talks to him. I have no in with anyone. You know? And in fact, I try to talk to people and they just ignore me. Like, I email people. There's some people that don't. Like I was saying, like the Made by Jim Bob guy is nice. He's cool. He reads my chat every time I talk in there. And he read my email. He's a nice guy. But most people are not open to anything. Like, so it would be nice to just have a little foot in the door some way. Like, and I have a buddy that has a direct line somehow, but never, you know, I don't know. Yeah, she was fucking awful on it. That sucks, man. I'm not saying I guess it's just like if it's like he doesn't want to like get it so she loses jobs or something or appearances or something. But man, if he wanted to cut or something, he could negotiate. Like he could I'd give him a cut or something. Like if he wants to, you know, give it, whatever, man. But what the heck, man? No. If he was my buddy, I would tell everybody about it. Is what I'm saying. You know, like if Grim was my buddy, I would tell everyone about his stream. So I don't know. I want to pull out my hair when I see her talk, and I always cut my hair short, so it's really hard to pull it out. Yeah. The woman Lisa Sue, she's powerful. She is CEO, but she's too old to have kids. She had kids when she was younger. Oh, I didn't read this. Sorry. Lisa Sue, CEO, AMD. Kick her out. Kick her out. Yeah. I know, and I watch your show, and I don't his show, so it's gotta be Slop. Well, it's not. It's his. Whatever. Well, Chrissy Mayer used to be on there, but she's afforded quarter pounding and false flying videos, so she got kicked out, and now Vera gets a shot. Oh. But yeah, it would be cool to get any kind of shot at all anywhere. I don't know, man. I guess it's like, I don't know if he sees it like, well, build up your own YouTube to 100,000 followers or whatever, but, I don't know, bro. It's not like I have been in the game, bro. I tried hard. I tried my butt off on Twitch. I tried my butt off on Kick. It's not like I haven't proved myself. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems like the whole industry is so fake, and then like YouTube has a little bit of real, but it's so hard to reach anyone. Everyone just like shuts the door. No one opens the door to you. But again, that's why I'm going like games, crypto stuff now. Streaming is dead. Like I don't see how I'd ever. I mean, I do it because you guys like it, and I like doing it. I like it a lot, but it's a good show to make. It needs to exist. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be any path to that, and it seems to be dying.
First of all, like, what if the money is a scam?
That doesn't have anything to do with GDP. Why would
I still want? I still have to not got a button. Yeah, I didn't make one yet. Yeah, I didn't make one yet. Well, I don't know. What am I doing to make a button though? I don't know. I get
not having more GDP for a country.
I do want to do it, but
the nature of the money itself. If the money
I'm
system
making
is
a button, though.
a debt-based scam, doesn't have anything to do with GDP.
Not really, because GDP is about like
I don't hate Vara. She just has nothing to say. Yeah, I don't know.
the income of a
I've
country,
watched her stream sometimes. She was interesting on that.
right? So like debt is part
I think she likes doing her streams more too. I think she'd rather do that if that was the thing.
of how you navigate income of a country.
Right, but our country's income is
Which sucks why
based on pure debt.
everything's
Is that
fake.
a bad thing?
Our GDP is not based on debt. No.
It is. Well, the whole system is based on debt.
Yeah, the whole
Gross domestic
system is
product
based on
not
debt, yeah.
itself debt. I'm saying the economic system itself is based on debt.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Like
Because
like
it's a
MTN.
debt-based system.
Yeah, like modern theory of like money is very debt.
It's fake, yes. Monetary of money is fake Keynesian economics. That is, they trick people, midwits like her, like this dumb lady, to believe in. So they accept the situation with the Fed. Isn't that dumb? Like, isn't that retarded? These people actually believe in their system of economics, and they think it's real. Like, look at the way she's talking about it. It's totally make believe. You know, we learned about the Fed. We learned about economics. She believes in make believe. She believes in like the taxes on one end, inflation on the other, as like a like it's fine. That's how it's supposed to be. That's the mixed system you get when you have mixed economies. She's fine with all that. She thinks that's the right way to think. It's make believe. She's just stupid.
Debt organized. It's just like debt is not this like boogaloo scary thing.
No, it's horrible. It is most certainly boogaloo. We're fucked.
Of itself.
No, I'm
Look at
talking about our system is fiat. It's not attached to anything
Correct.
hard. There's no hard currency that our money is attached
debt,
to since
yes.
the shock doctrine of Nixon, right? So
Yeah, of
Nixon
course.
goes with the gold standard.
Even before then, it wasn't real. Even before then, it wasn't real. Even before then, she's so dumb. She doesn't know anything. It wasn't real before then. The Fed, man. Once they started once it was banks, it wasn't real. It was before the Fed even. It was once banks were able to have like 10% of the money that they said they had to 90% make believe. Once that happened, which happened a while ago, we were all in make believe land. It's just like the dollar wasn't yet, but now it is. But we were already in debt land at that point. When everybody had bank accounts, that's when we started living in debt. When all the big companies were in debt and had bank accounts, all that money's fake. Only like 10%, if that, it's less really, is real.
So we're now a debt-based system. So I'm just saying your highest quality was the best GDP in society. So your organizing principle is a neoliberal economic theory. So what I want to know is, even if that's itself based on debt, then what's the source of the good here?
Yeah.
So in this case, what is good for society is having a competitive GDP so that your
What he's saying is, if money's not real, having a lot of money mean nothing.
enemies can't stomp
That's
you.
the highest good?
That's not the highest good. That's the good of what I'm
What he said is pretty clear. If you are on a debt system where money doesn't really mean anything, then having a bunch of money definitely doesn't mean anything. So what's the good, the moral good?
talking about in the case of women entering in.
What is the
into
highest
jail.
good that determines that that's good?
He's saying highest good, like moral good, like God. Like, even if you don't believe in God, like he's saying, what moral good is there? What is this good? How is this good for bigger than us liking it?
Are you talking about morality?
Just at all in your system?
In any system, how do you map good? She says, are you talking about morality? Good defines itself as being morality already. Right? What's good? It has to be. That is morals. What is good? What is bad? Those are both morals.
You tell me what your system's standard of good is.
So
Yeah, what's your moral system, ma'am? Look how confused she is by like, how do you define your morals? And she's dumbfounded.
not really sure why we're having.
Because it's important. Of course. What do you mean not really sure? You need to know what someone's standard of judging good is, or you can't have any conversation. She already said we need to establish definitions so we can have a good conversation, remember? She opened with that. And now she's like, I don't really get why you're asking me this.
The epistemic conversation.
Why? You already established why. Because it's important to understand people's definitions of things. Your moral compass is important to understand everything you're saying. Because there's a bunch of other words that relate to your moral compass to know what you're saying.
Why not?
Because
like whenever you say good, whenever you say bad, whenever you say all kinds of things, it requires to know what your morals are. What do you view as good? It's a definition. Just answer it.
It's like we're losing the plot of the conversation.
No, you're being weird because you don't have a good. Because you don't believe in a good.
I want to know what your standard of the good is.
You never thought of this. This is what gets people all the time on this. You gotta think about that. You gotta think about why do you think something's good? Why do you think something's bad? Where does that come from?
Again, what do you mean by good?
You said that the GDP is necessarily attached to the highest good.
I didn't say highest good. I said it's a good thing.
Okay, it's a good thing. Explain.
Okay, then I'm asking you what the highest good is that determines that the GDP is better than not caring about GDP.
So you're asking for my moral?
Yes. How do you discern things? According to what? What is your source of truth?
Foundation theory?
Sure.
I'm a divine command theorist.
Isn't that wild? Like she says all this stuff like, and she has to say the specific technical term to feel like she's right. Isn't that so gay? So midwit? Like, oh, I'm a technical flat earth theorist. Don't you say?
So you're asking for my moral?
Like, it's like, just because you have it, the right technical term doesn't make you more right. In fact, it makes you less right because it means you probably don't really understand it. If you have to repeat the specific technical terms, it usually means you can't paraphrase it because you don't understand it well enough to.
Foundation theory?
Sure.
I'm a divine command theorist.
See, all of that, it's like, what the fuck? Just say normal. Just talk like a normal human being.
From what divine command?
How does she even like debt? Oh wait, she probably had her debt on her her useless degree. I brought a piece of dirt here. Okay. For her useless degree, canceled due to Biden. Yeah, she probably had fucking student debt. I'm sure. That's what sucks. I hate how people with loans talk to me about knowing stuff. You have to pay off your student debt first.
Christian God.
And he says GDP is good?
No.
He believes in she believes in a Christian God, and if that's true, why didn't she just answer with that earlier?
Did Moses come down and talk about
I don't think GDP is moral.
Then why say it's good?
You said it was the highest good for this debate.
No, I said it's good for society.
You said it was a good thing. She keeps changing what she said.
Then it's
good for
moral
society.
if it's good.
I don't think it's
What's good then? What is good then?
moral in this case.
If it's good, it's moral.
Well, you can have good as in
good is a
functional.
moral claim.
Huh? If it's okay, if it's good as in functional, right? Like it's working good, it's working well is really the right way to say it. Then that doesn't apply to this. A good thing. She's saying it's a good thing in relation to what? Okay, so it works well. What does that mean? The economy works well because of high GDP? That doesn't make sense. And also it's circular if that was what you meant.
Well, of course you can have functional claims, right?
Because the economy, you just say, oh, the economy works well when the number big. Why? Because it has a big number. That's circular reasoning, even if you mean that. But she doesn't mean that.
So if it's only functional or if it's only pragmatic, then it's not ultimately a good. It's just subjective.
So at a functional level, it is, I guess, do you disagree with this idea that it's good for a state to have competitive high GDP?
It could be, but I don't think it's the highest good, and I have a standard of good. So I'm trying to figure out what yours is.
Well, what's more important for a nation state than GDP?
Everything? What do you mean? Huh? If everyone's you can have everyone dead and have a high GDP. You can have, what are you talking about? Everything. Life, love, innovation, brains. Huh? Just money is not the most important thing in the world, ma'am. You are deranged.
The health of the society?
Sure, but if the health of society is really high.
I mean, could you have, let me give you an example. Could you have a society that's a mass addicted to drugs, but has a good number, a nice income?
Probably not.
No, you can have societies that
of course you
are
could.
full of detriment, like full of ghettos, and they're ruled over by organized crime.
And high
make a lot of money.
GDPs. Yeah, of course you
Typically,
can.
those countries, like if you're thinking about like the Congo or like areas that have like high levels of corruption, their GDP is horrible because typically crime is not good for GDP.
But I'm saying you could conceivably have that.
Is our GDP high? We have that.
It doesn't matter whether there's some exception to that rule somewhere.
It's not
in the
exception. I would
Congo.
say the rule is, in general, when you have lots of corruption.
Listen to
and
the
drug
way
addiction.
she speaks. Like, these are all things that it shows she has no humility, like, as a person. The things she's saying are things that, like, are disputed, like, among people that do know what they're talking about. right? Like, but she talks about like it's settled and she knows the answer. It just shows she doesn't even think about anything. She doesn't even work. There's nothing working in her between her ears.
It's not good for GDP.
But I'm saying conceivably you could have a ruling elite that makes a lot of money from drugs, and the society itself is living in shantytown, right?
You could, yeah.
That nation state would have high GDP. I don't think there's any.
It does happen.
It doesn't matter if you think that, because it's conceivable that you could have that, right? You could have a successful oligarchy.
Her brain doesn't work. She can't. She doesn't want to agree to what he's saying. Because if she agrees, then she's wrong. Even though, if you think about it all, you have to agree, because obviously you can have things bad with society and a high GDP. She's thinking everything is good in the world if it has a high GDP. It's insane what she's saying.
That makes a lot of money, and the people themselves don't do very well.
Are you talking about like Saudi Arabia?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, but Saudi Arabia, again, is not nearly as competitive as somewhere like America or any NATO country.
How do we know that competitiveness for women is a good? You just said that.
Holy cow. How long is this video? We'll be here all day. We're not watching the whole video, okay? We're not watching the whole video. Did you see the remaster Black Flag has solo game and game cosmetics you pay for? Huh? You can get the original free. These game. What do you mean solo game? It has solo game. Has solo game cosmetics and game you pay for. Oh, you have to pay real money for cosmetics in the game, even in the single player mode. I got you now. I didn't think about it. Congo, Africans can't organize anything. Well, holy cow. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, my next stream, I want to play Galleon for the Xbox the way we're streaming. You should stream too. Here, what you should do, Levy. I don't know, you should plan like whatever time you figure out, like once a month, once a week, whatever, and do a stream. You definitely should. Like, just make it a routine. Don't do it more than you can, but just do it regularly. Like, do it once a week.
That's the case because it increases GDP.
No, at the same day, the same time. Just do that.
So I'll just break it down.
It's a circle.
People will show up. Like, maybe not the first couple times, but people will show up once they know it's like there's a regular stream.
It's okay. If we're gonna do
it'll work.
We can do Agrippa's try.
It's not even online, and cosmetics in the game is $80. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You know, that's why I'm trying to make stealing cars. Oh, did you guys get to see how stealing cars looks now? The graphics need some work, but I got it kind of looking okay. Hold on. It kind of looking okay. Stealing Cars is my GTA retro clone, if anybody doesn't know about this, that I'm trying to get done by GTA 6. Other companies shy away from other game developers shy away from competing with GTA 6. I'm going to purposely try to. I'm trying to get this on Steam. It's kind of laggy, but hold on, I'll get it on stuff. I want to make a GTA clone game and put it on Steam right as it goes live. Okay, it's a little laggy. What the fuck? Capture this, please. There we go. The beautiful steel car. Okay, it's still a lot of work. And it's really laggy right now. So like it's like 5 frames for some reason. Normally it runs fine, okay? Oh, hold on, I got the cost. Okay, so I gotta get in the okay, it's really laggy. It's crazy laggy. If I get through this plates thing, the cost will fuck off, okay? They fuck off. Stealing Cars coming soon. It's got a lot done already. I have the phone. You can take Jaws in here. I'm gonna make it like a gig app. I'm gonna be doing that soon. Right now it's just like it has a story and then it has a couple other ones. There's trash on that roof there. Trash on that roof there. And again, it's a little laggy acting. Look, there's pedestrians running away. Hold on, let me check. Anyway, Stealing Cars coming soon. I got 19 weeks still. 19. Oh, we could do a race maybe in this laggy game. Is that not a race? Stealing Cars. There's a race somewhere, bro. Where there is? Oh, I know where it is. Bro, I get 5 frames a second. It's down there. in 2 frames a second. It normally runs fine. It runs pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if it's streaming or... Oh, I have the Switch emulator on. That's the problem. I had it for playing Hiragami. Hold on. Made that on this whole thing. Close that. It's asking for my controller to be on. Wait 1 second. Okay. Turn off. Then close your Hiragami. Hold on. Switch emulator. Close it. I'm right clicking. Okay. Did it close? Yeah. Okay, let's see now. It's still a little laggy though. Maybe it's just streaming. Do the race. Oh, crap, I went the wrong way. But anyways, this is Stealing Cars, coming soon. It's in China, and there we go. And you can already do a lot of stuff, but I obviously got to build it out. It's like a slice of all the like regions right now. I'm gonna spread them out to make them real, that kind of thing. GTA Slop. Play a real man's game. Yeah, like stealing cars, exactly. Rock slop game. That's funny. I'm gonna charge $9.99 for this game, okay guys? I think that is reasonable. I think that's reasonable, okay? Now, I know I got a lot of work still, but come on, this is like, oh, how long have I been working on this? 2 weeks at most? Coming along. I wish it was going normal frames so it didn't look so ghetto right now. And you guys are seeing it like it normally is, but it's probably good. Keep your expectations lower. That helps, I think. So it'll actually be better if you don't know how good it looks. Like when you see it in good frames, you're like, whoa, it's amazing compared to this. Good. Minimum requirements. I'm getting motion sickness. Alright. Alright. Anyway, coming soon. And a Ryzen Threadripper. Make sure you have a 5040 GRTX Mega Graphics card to play stealing cards. Shut up. Guys.
It's just useless. I can use it at you too.
Well, but if I'm arguing for a moral ought on the basis of
this is not a moral ought.
Anyway, it's coming soon, guys. Come on, you better play Stealing Cars. $9.99 game, and I can do it. It's gonna be way cooler than that. Okay.
It is. You said it's a good. If you said something,
it's just okay. It's work in progress.
Said it's functional.
Yeah,
what word? Okay, we're doing chatter.
So
what
now
word do you want me to use when I say functional?
No. In a debate, if you're arguing for your position, then you're necessarily arguing that we ought to follow your position.
That's true.
Yeah, I think I said
so
it's a necessity and an unavoidable. That doesn't mean
it is an ought.
It doesn't mean it's a moral claim. It would be like realpolitik.
Well, then it's an ought, because do you think we ought to follow your arguments?
Not all oughts are moral.
Ought we follow your arguments?
As in, like, should you do what I prescribe for society?
Ought we follow the true arguments versus the false arguments?
Sure.
Okay. Then you're using an ought right now to argue for your position.
Sure, but this isn't a moral claim.
You just argue that we ought to follow your position. That's
it's still not a moral claim.
It is.
He has a point, and she doesn't get it, right? Is that what this whole video is? Is it just gonna be this back and forth the whole time?
It's not.
Ought.
Bro, is it just gonna be this the whole time? Because that's what it's been so far, right? He says something, she doesn't really understand it. She disagrees on how he's saying it. She'd rather he said it this way. And he's trying to explain it like more frankly, and she's trying to use specific technical terms, and he's like, "No, I'm just saying this," and she doesn't get what he's saying.
It's our morals if you're extending them to
Is that the whole time?
In the theoretical realm of listening to the debate.
Do you think?
I don't know if I can play it. I have a potato. It won't run that bad, okay? It's just I have like 22 browser windows open. I don't know. It could be lots of things.
It's
So we ought
moral
not?
or not moral to have
My GPU is probably like the VRAM's probably all used somehow.
GDP. Do you think GDP is moral?
I play stealing cars. I'll try to make sure you can play it. I'll make some optimization tweaks, okay?
I'm pointing out that
I'm just trying to get the graphics in right now. You may have seen that. I was just trying to get them in. Like I'm still gonna spend more time working on them. I'm gonna replace a lot of them. A lot of them I just made placeholder stuff, and like I'm trying to get it in. And then I'm gonna take my time making it look nicer and get like little details and things.
Could you answer my question this time?
I have a different system than you, so it's not going to apply to my system.
Do you think that GDP is moral?
Everything in life is conceivably or potentially moral.
How is GDP moral?
Because
obviously, if it helps more people be like alive, that you could make a moral claim. It's good.
You extended it to, in this argument, the highest good.
I did not.
You walked it back after I asked for the highest good.
No.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
You did.
I said for a nation state, I guess it's like one of the higher goods. Yes. It's not the highest good. And I've said.
Okay, so, and what is the good?
Jay, I don't know how to explain to you.
Yeah, what is good? If you're saying that, what is good, ma'am? Ma'am, what is good?
Over and over that this is not a moral claim. It's real politics.
Saying that?
It's pragmatism.
You're saying that, but ought we follow your argument in pragmatism here?
See, she has these like technical definitions that she believes have to be right, have to be completely right, but she can't understand what he's saying, so she doesn't know he's actually right because she's just trying to keep the definitions the same, so she doesn't like have to be wrong or lose an argument. But he's making sense, and she just doesn't get it.
If you want a flourishing society by and large.
So we ought, logically.
Sure, but
ought we logically?
It's not a moral claim.
But should we do it? Yes. Well, then you are kind of making a moral claim. You're saying we should do it.
It's not.
Is GDP a moral claim?
It can
could
be,
be,
depending
yeah.
upon the system.
How is GDP a moral
It helps
claim?
people live.
System,
How is
you're
more-
arguing that what you just said we ought to follow your arguments.
I don't know how many.
She's saying literally the same things, bro.
Yeah, but
I'm not
you're
making
confused.
a moral claim.
She's literally just repeating herself.
You just keep telling me that
Anytime
I
you
am.
say that there's an ought,
That's not true.
that is true.
No.
It is.
No.
Even if you redefine it as
Okay,
functional.
how about this? You don't
because-
have to have a liberal society that has a high GDP. You're just going to get stomped and you'll be a failed nation state. It's new.
Dingus playing stealing cars. I did not. High-end game PC. I have not.
Morally.
Yeah, but you're missing the point about highest goods for society.
Okay, what's the video you wanted to watch with the meat canyon? Where's that one?
You're arguing that.
She literally, I thought this was going to be interesting, but bro, he's literally just trying to say, hey, this is what you're doing. And she's like, no. I'm a higher road optimist, moral realist, activist. What?
Not engaging in that yet.
Well, that's
Really, it's just because she doesn't want to admit that she is prescribing things, and she wants to have this weird view that she has in her head that you can prescribe things without actually being about morals. Like, she's separated that in her head. That's why she's doing this. Because in her head, she doesn't see morals as everything, right? She's like, I don't think everything is morals. I think that there's other kind of ways of judging things. I don't judge everything by morals. And so she believes this. And so she's not going to allow him to be right on this, but he is. If you're saying ought, you are saying what's good. If you're saying what's good, you are making a moral suggestion. You're making a moral you're making a moral claim. You're saying it's good. But they have this whole thing in like communist circles where they call it like moral moral something. And then they say that it's bad to do it, to like use your moral, to make any moral arguments is bad to the commies because they think they're above morals. Because they use the dialectic, of course, and the dialectic is above morals. It's above all the preconceptions that and like biases we don't see that morals have.
That's big. Go ahead.
Oh no, just if you guys can try. If you guys can just.
Yeah, hey Gabe. Cracky should watch the Odyssey trailer with Helen of Detroit.
Try to let each other finish your thoughts,
but 32 gigabyte of DDR5 RAM because it was cheap when I built it. That's good.
Go ahead.
That you should be able to run some local stuff with that. The VRAM is one of the biggest parts of it if you can.
So
really.
This debate.
The GPU just means like you run it slower.
Usually comes down to the metaphysical claims and epistemical claims and ethical claims.
No.
Yes, it does.
Because
feminism is about morals, ethics, biology, society, social relations. You can't divorce ethics from that. Now, if you think you can, I'm happy to address that, but that's just going to get you in an even deeper bind.
I'm not saying that you can't, that you can divorce these things. Of course, feminism.
You just argued a minute ago that it's not moral.
GDP is not moral.
Then you can't divorce these things. So you just contradicted yourself.
Where's the
So there are lots of elements. There are lots of elements within feminism that do make moral claims, right? Lots of them. When I'm talking about something like an innovator scale, it's not a moral claim. It's real politics.
I understand you think that, but I'm pointing out that it is still moral. That's the argument I'm making.
Okay. Do you want to engage with the actual conversation now?
You saying that doesn't avoid the argument I'm making.
Okay.
I know that's what you're
Why
trying
is
to do.
GDP not good for society, or is it?
I'm saying it depends on your standard of good, and that's what I'm asking you.
What's your standard of good? And
I think GDP can be great for a society, but it's not the highest good of society,
Sure,
such
I agree
as
with that.
the social cohesion of society. That's more important than who's making fiat money.
So we finally moved on to the next point.
The nation state has the job and the duty to defend its people and to maintain a healthy society, to punish the wicked, and to reward virtue.
Sure, yeah, I would broadly agree. It's to keep its citizens safe, right? Okay, how
That is different, though.
does it do that at a foreign
But I
policy
said reward virtue and punish vice. So there's also necessarily an ethical component there.
Sure, that's your claim.
Right, that's my worldview.
Yeah, I'm just engaging with it.
Right.
Okay, so then how?
Well, I do think if you make laws, they are going to be according to the morals of the people. That is how it works. So I know communists don't like that thing in that way, but it's true.
How does your nation state and your worldview protect itself from enemies?
It has a standing army.
Okay, and how does it fund that standing army?
Well, nations have gone into debt, or they have been prosperous and used their own treasuries, or they have raised money to go to war. So there's a lot of different ways that could happen.
Okay, and so what do you think is the right way to do that?
It's an oversimplification question because not everything in regard to warfare or history of civilizations is necessarily right or wrong. It's a question of what might be the best or the worst. So there can be scales. It's not
Would you
all
say
either
that
or.
there are some things that aren't moral necessarily? Some of them are just pragmatic, and then there's some things that are moral?
Everything could potentially be moral, but some things are pragmatic, sure.
Okay, that's basically what I've been saying.
Yeah,
So
but you
we
were
got there.
appealing to the good of a nation state.
You were,
Yeah.
again, because you were using the word good in a way that I wasn't meaning it, and even though I clarified multiple times
She's a victim now.
that I meant functional, and I even said, what word would you like me to use to
but
describe this
I
pragmatic
understand that
concept?
you think that saying that because it's functional, it removes the ethical domain, but it doesn't, is the point I'm trying to make.
What
Because the
language-
question that we're debating is whether feminism is good for society or not. That's
Sure.
an ethical, moral
Okay,
claim.
so going back to the chatter thing, how we have to agree about words, okay? You're now essentially
The chatter thing. Everybody in debates says that, like that they should agree on definitions, and she's using it in her own weird way. Instead of just being normal. and
assigning to
talking.
me what good means, and it's
No.
obvious that I'm not
No, I'm doing
agreeing
an internal critique is what I'm doing. You know what
I
that
have to
is?
chime in from the kick out. Welcome, Gabe. This young woman carries forward the deconstructionist feminist Marxism of the 60s and 70s French young. At a semantics puppet show, as Nietzsche said, they stir a shallow, muddy pond to make it appear deeper. Paraphrased. It's now Western civilization. Bro, you're totally right. She just keeps using like phrases. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. She doesn't get what he's saying, and she purposely has these other arguments she wants to make, so she won't agree with anything. It's like, come on.
assigning to me.
Do you know what an internal?
If she understood the things she says, she wouldn't have such an issue. She wouldn't be so combative about everything he says. She would find a way to resolve it.
critique is?
Tell me.
So I'm criticizing your position on its own grounds. That's an internal critique. That's what happens in debates.
Okay, what word would you like me to use when I am
I also don't like the way she looks away from it. He's trying to look her in the eyes like a real person does, right? And she's looking away the whole time.
describing this non-moral functional element? That
Then
is,
she looks in his eyes. Let's see. She probably does it tactfully. She looks in his eyes tactfully if she does it like that, right?
One
Pay
that makes
attention
a
to it.
non-moral position makes sense of why feminism is a good for society.
We can get there, but again, we have
Looks
to.
away immediately.
Well,
Looks
we
away
can, but
immediately.
you're not even. You're not
Looks
even.
away immediately. Why? Here's the thing. Really weird behavior, actually. If you're gonna try to like appeal to someone and say we can do something, don't you look at them in the eye to try to convince them, like to try to get them over the lump of like, I don't know. You look them in the eye and go, we can, right? She looks away before saying that. That's but weird behavior.
We can get there, but again,
See? That's like I don't know, man. That's dishonest looking. To not, you're saying, you're trying to like encourage them. You're trying to convince them. You're trying to get them over. You're trying to get them to be like, yeah, okay. You're looking away before you do that. That's weird.
again, we have to.
You're not going to get there.
Well, we can, but you're not.
See, you're not gonna. You know, there's no weight to what you're saying, and that's why you can't say it with any conviction. And so you're like giving up like this.
You're not even like, we're doing chatter. We're literally, we're doing the thing I
at
asked
the
you
point
to do.
where you don't understand the issue. That's the point.
That's not true. All you've done at this point is just like, you've
I have a video of my cat for you to watch. No, thank you.
You're just weaponizing.
No, you admitted that the debate is about whether feminism is good for society. That's a moral, ethical domain right there.
Sure, there are some moral.
You guys can't link a video if you want to change, though. But
so when you make arguments about GDP, if it's not moral, then it's not relevant to the debate.
It's absolutely moral.
Dingus had some video he wanted to watch about pub meat or something. Dingus and Riot did. I don't know where that went.
What language would you like?
I
to
wrote
use?
cat video. No,
I said
no,
it's not. There is moral elements and there are some non-moral elements.
Bad face.
GDP.
Is the debate today about something moral?
I don't know if I agreed to saying we're only going to talk about epistemics and morality. Good is, again, this word that we're basically doing chatter around, where you're assigning a label to it, and I haven't agreed to.
I have no desire to watch that anymore. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out your position on the good.
My position on the good is it's holistic. There are things that are good because it's functional.
Yeah, meh.
And there are things that it's good because it's moral, right?
Is the debate today feminism about the good of the moral for society?
I think I click it.
I guess I would like to make the case for both.
The answer, okay. So
Functional
then
and
that means that everything you've been saying for the last hour is wrong.
No, because I'm making a case for the functional element too.
If anyone wants to
But
watch.
the fact that you're making a case for the functional element too doesn't matter if you're also talking about the moral.
You can make both arguments, and I would
Correct.
like to engage in the first one.
Right.
Ding is
because the other one
already
is the one I'm
tired of
looking
his
at,
future
and that's
girlfriend.
the problem for you.
Sure.
It's not the problem for me.
She does suck,
no,
though.
The problem with
She does suck.
this conversation is that essentially what you.
What if Dingus really did date her, though? What if Dingus date? What if all of a sudden we had this lady in our chat? Oh my god.
Done is you've assigned me a bunch of positions that I don't have.
No.
You've done a bunch of circle talk about words.
Oh my
You've done a
God.
couple of rhetorical flashbangs. And now we're stuck in the situation where we can't actually talk about the ideas.
They say not Western civilization. But despite many heroic efforts of those that defend the canon, cracky, thank you. Well, this mischievous, misanthropic lady now is Western civilization. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, because, like, however, I know some people, like, I know some religious people don't even like the Enlightenment or stuff like that. They're like going like, we need to go we need to go all the way back. So I don't even know where the line on Western civilization should be, but it clearly seems like these people just want to destroy everything we stand on top of.
Which is unfortunate because I was really looking forward.
You're chasing. You're like one foot is nailed, and then the other one is going in a circle, like a cartoon. You're like a cartoon character running in a circle.
I'd make her my best friend and turn her against me. She'd already be against me. This freaky lady would be epic. This lady would not like me. This lady would not like me. Oh yeah, that's it.
Circle.
If you want to like throw Agrippa's trilemma at me, you can. But
Oh my god, Agrippa's trilemma. Oh my god.
You too. And if we do that, then there's no.
She's gotta speak like that. Just talk normal, ma'am. Just talk like a normal person.
Point. We're at an impasse. What do you think is good?
The good ultimately relates to God, the highest good.
Okay, the highest good. So is GDP in direction of that or not?
all things that exist are good in some way, and in some way relate to morals. But I do not believe that the GDP is the highest good for society.
Okay. What is the highest good for society?
The health and
Do
flourishing
you want us to
of the
Doom films? No, I haven't seen them.
society, which has to exist within some kind of patriarchal norm. That's the only way that it can function.
Gotcha.
And the ones that don't.
What is this? Is this a video? Is this a short or is this like a real video? What is this? Is it a short? Short or video? What is this now? Cringe Chronicles? Oh. Are you leafing this for? Are you linking this for Leafy? I was gonna say.
Don't put bananas in my butt. No, don't put bananas in my butt. I've told you several times before. My butt is not a banana door. I say don't put bananas in my butt. Don't put bananas in my butt.
Okay,
Right, I
okay.
see.
Now for the fun part of the job interview. Sell me this pen.
What's this? Are we supposed to be trying to sell the pen on this side? What do we?
Really? It can do all that? Actually, no, you're...
Whoa, what is this acting? Hold on, stop. This is like, I don't know how to put it. This is like, there's this weird thing with like TikTok girls and stuff, right? Where they act like this, like it's not real acting. It's not like a real human being would ever be. He's like mimicking that. I don't know where, does anybody know where it comes from? Like, let's do this again. Hold on. Let's watch this cringe again. I'm sorry to submit you to it, but you have to understand what I'm saying. Look, like his movements and acting and everything. It's like those TikTok girls that do like, they do some stupid like acting like this too. And it's like obviously fake. It's like, why would you behave like this? Let's say, have you ever been around, like, talk to a human being? This isn't acting.
Really?
This is freakish.
It can do all that?
See the way he's, like, talking? You get me? And the, like, the smile?
Actually,
This part, like, the way he's moving, like, that's not even like a human being. Like, some kind of
no,
skinwalker.
you're lying to me, aren't you? Seriously? It can even do that? Say you swear! For real? What else can it do? Really? Really? No, actually.
Did I sell him the pen? You did. Super did. This guy going crazy for that pen. They go crazy for that pen. I saw boobs. I was happy. Now I get this. Well, yeah. It's something. Right, I didn't enjoy the don't flip banana. Hold on. Where'd you guys go? Hold on. Sorry. You want to say it? Let's just watch this for a second. This great freeze frame. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Ready to enjoy the don't put banana. No, yeah, that was something. By the way, I also did really appreciate sharing the stealing cars product. I'm glad you did. I don't. In progress, the gaming sphere is an active blight in my current skill stack. Yeah, it sucks. So look forward to trying this to set up Steam, etc. Nice, heck yeah. Feel free to boo-boo and hiss me in the chat for being such a no-fun, never gaming troglodyte. That's gonna be sick. You should definitely play it. I think, guys, check this out. Listen, people are like, hey man, stealing cars is 2D, it looks ghetto. But check this out. GTA had 5 games, okay? Wait till I get to Stealing Cars 5, okay? Then that Stealing Cars 6 is gonna be the new release of 2030 or something, okay? That we're gonna change the industry. We're gonna have Stealing Cars. Wait till I get to Stealing Cars 6, okay? Wait till I get to Stealing Cars 6. Then you're gonna be blown away by it. Then it'll be 3D, VR, real R. You'll play it with your mind, okay? You play it with your damn mind. So, coming soon. Stealing Cars 47. Yeah, we'll just keep making them. Let's keep making Stealing Cars Online, I think, comes next. If Stealing Cars makes enough money, I'm not kidding. I think I want to make a Stealing Cars Online. It wouldn't be an MMO. It would be like servers, just private servers. And I would just make it so they can be as big as I can do. Like as big as the technology allows. And then I just let people do private servers. And And then I'm not sure if it would have like a master server that saves status or not, because I remember people used to abuse that in the old DayZ and stuff. Like they would like just log off. So I don't know, but maybe it's only per server.
I promise you'll never lie to me.
Maybe it's an option.
Seriously.
Oh, this is horror. This is.
Actually, you swear.
Streamless. We're on Streamless.
Sold.
He bought it, guys. Guys, you sold him the pen. Good job. Is it over?
Okay. Thank you. We'll probably get back to you in a couple weeks.
I told her you can ask it anything. I showed my mom ChatGPT today. Nice.
Remember now, when you're with mommy, you're in.
Yeah, my niece already uses robots some. It's interesting. I want to work with her to make a game too. Make like a game with a little kid, and then it's gonna be crazy. Kids are crazy.
In mommy's world now. I set the rules, I make the decisions, and you follow my lead. And you know what?
What is happening?
Deep down, that's exactly what you want. Mommy knows best. Always.
Uh-huh. So that's the thing where they just do that with their hands, is the 6-7? Pretend to like it means something. Uh-huh. I don't know what to make of that. Stop! Why is this in here? Shrek! What are you doing to us, bro? I hate that a lot. I hate that a lot. I don't like that at all. Oh, no, that one.
All to say, y'all, he looks so good. And he's mine, and no, you cannot have him. Yes. All mine.
Okay.
And tell him where you from.
I'm Albanian.
Yeah. My Albanian daddy.
114 F.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just grabbing something.
Cross Island South.
Real quick.
And no one else.
No one else.
Ooh, bro, what is this now? Dude.
What's the difference
Why?
between pink and brown?
The grip. Know what I'm seeing?
POV shorty wearing black and yellow. Oh, you a bad bee. Because bees are black and yellow.
Okay, that was for the guy digging his ass, not this beautiful lady.
So that's why. And they like roses too. You probably like roses, but a different kind of rose.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing here?
Oh, this is just a surprising turn of events now, isn't it?
Where are you going?
That's only between me and God, honey. Where are you going?
Heading back to...
You know this old wives' tale? They call it the tortoise and the hare. It's about
Say
these
tortoise?
two little
What the fuck is this?
animals. They run around in circles with each other, on and on. One's the Montague family, one's Capulet. Nobody
What the fuck is this lady's deal, man?
wants them to be together, but guess what? They have a baby. They
She said the tortoise and the hare.
raise
And
that
she's saying Romeo and Juliet.
baby together.
I think you're thinking of a different story.
It's like when I walked into airport security after they
Back the fuck up. Oh.
after they patted me down from head to toe for minutes upon minutes upon minutes and confiscated half of my things. Turns out Turns out I had left a bag of Lay's barbecue chips under my left boob. I walked through security and I felt something pulling me in a direction like a magnet. So I just think it's really interesting. Here you are.
What the fuck is this bit?
Well,
So it's
pretty
clearly a
windy here,
bit.
but, I think I'm boarding soon. So.
Okay, well, it'd be a shame to get you left behind. Someone would have to come clean up the mess.
Yeah, no, I'm near my gate.
Bro, this McDonald's look
What the fuck was that?
old as fuck, bro. What they serving in here, bro? The Burger of Independence. The Burger of Independence. They're serving the Bill of Fries. The Bill of Fries.
That was something. What do you mean I usually skip this part? How many times have you seen it? Point of view, your husband surprises you as Justin Bieber at your bachelorette party. Oh, fun, great. That's cool. That's her husband? You don't get it? This is what happens with communism.
And I love President Trump, and anything he says to do, I do.
Anything he says to do, you will do.
I will.
Literally anything.
Him and Jesus, yes. Those are my two top guys.
If he told you to that an election was stolen, would you believe him?
Yes.
If he told you that his political enemies deserve to get arrested, would you believe him?
Yes.
If he told you that all Democrats are scum, would you believe him?
Yes, Democrats.
Democrats.
Yeah.
That's his phrase. You're saying it as well.
Yeah, I watch everything he does. I watch it all day long.
You would literally do anything he told you.
Yes. I want to volunteer. I want to be a nurse for him. You know.
You want to be a nurse for him?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like
I mean, he needs a nurse.
change his bedpan?
Yes. No problem.
You'd have no problem changing Trump's bedpan.
What the
No,
fuck?
he doesn't need it, but when he does, I'll be there. And you don't have to pay me, you know.
You do change his bedpan for free.
Yes.
Don't have to pay me.
Whoa.
Grandma, can I show you my dance?
Oh my god! How can you do that?
Can I do it one more time? Do you like it? It's our new dance.
Oh my god!
What do you think, Grandma?
She's like a child. That's how a child dances.
Want to try now?
No way.
What do you think of it?
Do you want to see it? Here, Mom?
She has a dance chance to show you.
Yeah, you go. Oh my god!
Wow.
Wow! See what?
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Watch this one.
Oh my god!
What'd you think?
Shut up.
Unbelievable!
Shut up, Grandma. Yeah.
Was that good?
Yes, it's good.
They're messing with her.
Aw.
Do
want to watch her dance, Mom?
You hear the baby's like, what the fuck is going on here? Look. What the fuck is she doing?
What do you think of that, Grandma?
Okay, it's 4th of July. You can't do fireworks. You do
Yeah, even if she was insane, she wasn't like lying.
the next best thing. What are they counting for? Ta-da! The Tesla light show! It takes about 5 seconds. Oh, it's going. Here it goes. There we go.
Woohoo! Is it?
There we go.
Are they pretending? What is this? They are pretending like that was cool? Is that what's happening? They're pretending like this is cool? Is it playing a sound? Like fireworks? Why?
Woohoo!
Oh.
There we go.
That is so lame.
Fucking camera!
Hey, Melvin, look at camera! Fucking camera! Oh my goodness.
Did you not hear about the takeover?
I think you used it before, maybe.
Can we come in?
Told you it would happen.
Holy shit. He's so close.
I forgot that guys can get the ick too. I don't believe in the ick. I think that's just like make believe.
Yeah, booty soft, just like jello, just like no
What?
color ID, I say hello. No color ID, I say hello, hello. I shoot my shot just like Mello. I shoot my shot just like Mello.
This guy, when he's dressed up, kind of comes off as homeless, no? Why are they doing this? Like, what? This is it meant to be weird on purpose? So it's like they think this is cool to be weird. Yeah. Okay. Is this what I don't get, Dingus? Is this it? Is this the what I don't get of this? Is this it? What is this now? How does this exist?
Yo, bro, it's still June.
It doesn't stop.
No, it's not. Why'd you lie? Because I said, why'd you lie? And it sounds like, why
I have a good one? Okay.
did you lie? And July, it's July, so.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, free,
Why? This, I hate this too. I hate this too. I hate this already.
Spaghetti feels like a meal. You know what I mean? Like
It is a meal. It is.
What the fuck? Seeing an ungodly amount of American flags feels like blatant racism for some reason. That's stupid.
It feels that way because it is what it is.
I got problems are. This is aesthetics. That's what they call this, I think. Cringe aesthetics. Man, what is going on in the planet Earth? Like, what is happening out there? What? This is just a thing someone recorded happening. Like, even if this wasn't recording, this would be happening in the world. Like, can you, huh? Because he's a white boy, he doesn't have any culture of his own, is saying, you son of a bitch. This poor kid's already racist against himself. Dumbass public school. Did he mention he rides? No kids, he's single. Every time I see somebody new follow me, I think, damn, who broke that beautiful heart? I got you. My page is for you. What is this?
But a lot more free. I ain't saying that you never took a toll on me.
What the fuck is this? What is he doing?
You got a job and a little bitty check, a six-pack of beer and a television set.
The couch man.
Little bitty world goes around and around. Little bit of silence and a little bit of sound. I wanna heal, I wanna feel what I thought was never real.
You tell me this is how this person looks at themselves in the morning? Which?
Just wanted to come on here and say I do stand for what's right and what's right.
Please watch. Okay, what we'll do, hold on. We gotta roll a dice, hold on. Random number 1 to 6 to see how many more of these segments in this video I'm gonna watch. Random number 1 to 10. 1 to 10. The number is -9. I did it wrong. Hold on. It was -10 to 1. Again, I'm sorry. 1 and okay, the number is, drum roll, 3. No, it's not bad. I didn't do 3. It's not bad.
Right now is Black Lives Do Matter, and white people do have white privilege.
All right, I'll do 6 because you said it in chat. That's the voodoo code. I have to listen to that.
Privilege, so it's unfortunate, but fill the comments with the fist and
That's the
spread
voodoo
the
curse,
positivity and
I
love. Let's go.
That would definitely not count on that one. This is number 1. Okay.
Don't play with it, don't be decide.
Look at his face.
Still not
Why? Fix that. You're choosing to look like this. Look at this too.
What's poppin'?
No.
Go to part 2. Ah, fuck.
3.
Welcome to Lesbian TikTok. We're all friends here. I'm simping.
4. Stop this one.
So if you can fly to the western sky, as someone told me lately, everyone deserves a chance to fly. And if I fly,
Okay, 5. That's kind of funny, cause the guy is just like, what the fuck? Like he's trying to like hang on, like she's the crazy one. Oh, look at the dance on here. Oh, sorry, I need to go into this. Oh my god. Like, look, he's just like trying to like hold on. Look, she's throwing him around too. It's hilarious. She's throwing him around. She's like attacking him. That's crazy. All right, last one. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, great. Great, that's what I get to end on. Yay. Yay, thank you. That. Leafy, what are you liking? What is this? Why does this exist? Are we at the end of the world now? We are, aren't we? The world's over. Remember people always say that stuff? They're like, oh yeah, the world ended in whatever year. It feels like it, no? What is this? This is hell. If there's hell, this is it. I don't know. Yep. Satan's real, I think. I think Satan's real, yeah. This is actually way more cringe than the whole video. I physically like holding my hands together. Like I can't take it. I hate this. I keep thinking it can't. Yeah, like I can just get through it. You can get through anything eventually, right? I can't get through it though. It gets worse. Everything he does is worse than the thing he did before. You keep thinking, I can't. It can't be that bad. There's no way it's that. It gets worse. I can't have it. Okay, thank you, Leafy. I never thought I was like, bro, I would be happy to see this guy. Oh man.
Happy Father's Day out there to all the good fathers out there that are doing the right thing. You all are doing good, and hopefully you are. And remember, I love all of you. Remember, stay crazy, not normal.
That's
stay
crazy.
Not normal. Love all of you.
What is happening?
All the girls say I'm pretty fly.
There. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, man.
I work in a bakery.
What do you do in the bakery?
I like serve.
What is happening? What is happening? Can I see it again?
So we're gonna start with a gig order.
Funny. That was not actually that cringe. That's just like some lady being dumb.
Never crossed a songwriter.
It is kind of
They'll
cringe
write a
though,
song
but it's like whatever.
Well, I say, never cross a rapper. They'll write a whole diss track.
Oh no. That means this lady's a rapper in her head.
Like the numbers start a new life.
There's no beat or anything. She's just doing it. Oh my god.
Block their number, start a new life. Why care to call me through the telephone line? You never cared before, so why start now? Selfish, narcissistic, think you rule this town. Yeah, I used to think highly of you, and I'm for real. But then you showed your true colors, and I saw the real deal was exclusion is the product of insecurity. So when you exclude me, I don't take it personally.
Flirty femme. Flirty mask. No, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. No. That's not. Embarrassed femme. Their shirt says, I don't care. Such bullshit. I don't care. Listen to all my stupid crap. If you don't care, why am I watching a stupid video about your stupid crap? Huh? Cocky mask. This is the worst. This sucks. Obviously, if you don't know what that is, those are the different. She's like, these are the different, like, she's non-binary or something, and this is all her genders, right? This is when she's in femme mode. This is when she's in mask mode. She's tri-mask, multi-femme. You know how it works.
Son of a... Watch your language.
A woman who doesn't care has never existed. That's true.
Fun. You're close. Frick. Don't test me. Shoot, dang it. Oh my
Girls are cringe though. It's just nature.
ass.
What? What happened? Slipping What? She's singing in the language from the movie? From the cartoon movie? The little minion people? More? How many did this? You guys have a problem. Read a book. Do something normal.
Shelby, do the voice.
Those were pretty good impressions, Miss Young. But now, it's time I give it a try. I'm pretty good with voices myself. So I'm going to do the ones that you just did in this video. So, I've written it down because I stitched it. So, first one you did was, well, Yoshi. So, here's Yoshi. Yoshi! Bang, bang. Hit,
Here's the thing, at this part, I didn't get why. When I was watching this part, I was like, why is this in a cringe compilation? What is cringe about this? Huh? Okay, like, right? I'm like, what is cringe about that? Kind of lame. But she's actually pretty good at it. So you're like, yeah, whatever. And then this part happens.
Those are pretty good impressions, Miss Young. But now, it's time I give it a...
Is this serious? Like, is he doing a bit, like a 2-layer bit, like where he knows what he's doing, or is it serious? Is he like, is it like sarcastic? Like, I'm pretty good with impressions, like just kidding around, like, or is it serious? Like he really means it like that? What is it? Which is true? Does he mean that literally, or is he like making a joke, kind of?
I'm gonna do the ones that you just did in this video. So I
Oh, good job. No, good job.
written it down because I stitched it. So first one you did was
We need to make a film where they are hired by Hitler. Yeah, we should make that with AI.
Well, Yoshi. So
That's the ticket to a fortune.
here's Yoshi.
You don't think it's a bit? You think it's legit?
Yoshi. Bang.
No. Please don't tell me it's real.
Okay.
I made a song for Starbucks. Starbucks, Starbucks, come and join the fun with our K-pops, coffee, pink drinks too. Starbucks, Starbucks.
They shouldn't record
Target
kids
and
on and
places
put them
you
on
can find.
the internet.
Starbucks, Starbucks. It's like you're the star and we're the bucks. Starbucks, Starbucks. It's the star of the bucks. Starbucks. Come and join the fun with our K-pops, the coffee, and our pink drink too.
A little treat
They should not put kids on the internet like that.
for myself. You don't have to earn it. You don't have to wait.
The dopamine hit when you spend money on.
To celebrate just being here.
Wouldn't you? I mean, I never like spend money on things like that, even if I wanted to do the thing. Like on the air, you never be excited about the air buying the tickets. It's like, oh, it's relief at most.
Is reason enough to give yourself a try. Yeah, this is a little tough treat for myself. Don't need a reason, put the guilt on the shelf. It's a tiny rebellion.
You know, this guy's a total deranged, like degenerate freak.
Sweet little crime. Taking back a piece of my own damn time. 'Cause I work so hard. And I've been through hell. This
Oh, look
is
at this.
my little treat for myself.
Furries, get the chair.
Consider yourself
This just isn't practical for traveling. No part of that.
at home. Consider yourself one of the family. We've taken to you so strong. It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well and consider yourself part of the furniture.
His family hates him. Come on, why are they putting this on?
To spare. Who cares? Whatever you've got, we share. If it's a chance to be, we should see some harder days. Empty.
His mom posted this, or whoever, right? Like, while he's doing this.
Wide rouse.
Made a meal left-handed. Hey, girl, take off your panties. Hey, course out of the Grammys. Hey. Do you not understand me? I play with these hundreds like candy.
What's wrong with him? Why does he look like, just wrong? Why does he look like this?
I play with a pussy like candy. I just fuck that she gon' need a play.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I don't have to do this alone. A creature found a home.
This is a message for Satan. We are the missionaries.
We're the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And we're gonna convert all of your followers. We'll knock every door until the whole world gets baptized.
That's not real. This is not real.
This is my uncle comforting me through a panic attack because Imagine Dragons started playing at Target. This band and their publishers are actively hate criming me because I'm Christian. This is what it looks like to be a white Christian man in the USA in 2026.
From across the room, I can see it and can't stop myself from looking and noticing you, noticing me. Watch out, I've seen a type before. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is a bad girl.
I want to tell everybody something right now. Okay? Stop following me. Stop saying, hello, Daddy. Stop telling me hello on my threads. Okay?
What the heck?
Because I am not replying to anybody.
What is happening with this guy?
Hi. Sorry, I don't want to bother you, but aren't you Ariana? Yeah. Cool.
Do people do this? They just like make a fake video as if they met a person? Like, what is this?
Nice to meet you.
Do they do this?
Yeah. There was a guy that was saying, Ariana, oh, she's so ugly. I was
We just like, oh yeah, I'm sitting next to Tom Cruise. Yeah. Yeah, hey Tom Cruise, what's up? Oh yeah, no, I am the best guy that you ever seen. That's true, yeah. No, I don't want to join Scientology now. No thank you. No thank you. What, $1 million? Yeah, you'll give me $1 million if everybody else tips me money first, and if I get enough tips I can share with them. That's great, Tom Cruise. You guys hear that?
It's like, and I punched him. I punched him right in the face for you. Joke. So, you flight or you riding with the bus? With your tour bus? With your tour bus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I came with my car. Broke. My car's broken.
What? Did you care about your car?
I saw on the internet it's about 13,000. You rich?
You're trying to get her to fix your car? She ain't even real, and you're trying to get her to fix your car?
You, it would be like 1 cent, $1.
You fucking kidding me? You're trying to get your media fans person, and your only thought is, how do I get her to fix my car?
I don't know. Yeah, but I'm broke, you know. I have to work.
It's your fault. It's your car.
Every day in the sun, and I'm depressed.
Oh, boo-hoo.
No, but that's life, you know. Life sucks.
If only I had some... Life would be a lot better if I sure had a working car.
Yeah. And your ticket was like only 300. I gave my last money for your concert.
Shut the fuck up. Well, maybe you should spend your money better. I got a tip for you, ma'am. Spend your money more effectively. Manage your money better.
Yeah. Now I have to drive home with my broken car. I hope it lasts till I'm...
Bye, ma'am.
At home. I'm really scared, you know. But what else I should do, you know? Well, I wish you a good day. Have a
Spend my last ticket money on your ticket to your stupid show, bitch.
nice day, evening. Okay, bye.
Pick eaters in the worst situation be like, yo, bro, I'm gonna Swiss cheese you. Ew. Can we actually change that to cheddar cheese, please? I don't like Swiss cheese.
When you and your girlfriend share the same sense of humor. So last night, I have to put in some context to this. Last night, I met up with my girlfriend and we kissed in my car for an hour. Did a little more than that, as you can tell. Anyways, we call this morning. Everything's fine. Everything's great. And yeah. I get a text from an unknown number at 10:01 this morning, and it says, "I know where you were last night." And I'm like, what the fuck? I ignore it.
This dude's a girlfriend, apparently.
3 hours later, "I love you." And then I text back, "Who is this?" Turns out it was my girlfriend, and she got a new phone.
Wait, what?
All while I'm trying to relax, I text the whole situation to my other friend that we're mutuals with, and they can't stop laughing.
Hey, America.
That we're
Oh, what happened? What was the big deal?
Everything, as you can tell. Anyways, we call this morning. Everything's
Uh-huh.
fine. Everything's great. And yeah, I get a text from an unknown number at 10:01 this morning, and it says, "I know where you were last night." And I'm like, what the fuck? I ignore it. 3 hours later, "I love you." And then I text back, "Who is this?"
That's the whole story? It said, "I know where you were last night." And then she said, "I love you," because she's trying to get it across that it's her, maybe. And then he says, "Who is this?" And then he didn't know until that point, and that's the joke, and that's funny. Oh no.
Turns out it was my girlfriend, and she got a new phone. Trying to and they
Have you ever facelift? Happy 4th, y'all.
That's not anything. Right. It's not anything. It's like a mild misunderstanding. It's something that happens all the time. These are funny. What is this now? Masks are up. They're lesbians, and they're saying male lesbians are up. Manly lesbians are up. According to who?
Okay, Peanut, right now we're gonna do something a little different. You're gonna be funny? It's a Christmas miracle!
Oh man, is that women? Yeah, they were lesbians, I think. Yeah. The mask. Okay, the mask thing is saying they're the butch lesbian. They're lesbians that are dudes. They're like trans dudes or something, or maybe they're dudes. I don't know what they're ladies though. Yeah.
You're gonna be
But
funny?
like the orientation otherwise is the male. The mask means male, like they're trying to be a dude. But it's not clear they're just masculine lesbians then, or what. I don't know the rules to this thing. I think they make it up too, so it's hard to understand.
It's a Christmas
A mask, masculine.
miracle!
Yeah. A masculine. What are they singing, the kids? Shut the fuck up. Dude. Dude, don't do this. Why? Oh my god, shut up.
Yeah, we knew you was gonna be famous.
Ooh.
We knew you was gonna be famous. I'm sitting here just like, yeah, G. Yeah, yo, what's up? What's up with it, huh? Yeah, I knew I was gonna be famous. Big pimp.
Do the crime, pay the time. Yeah, I don't think. I'm out of line, yeah. Mine is clear. I'm just fine. Just need space to hear what's mine, yeah. Bringing it back. Truth and facts. Look around. Shifting.
She has weird mannerisms.
I'm just here, shining a light. We reveal what's in plain sight. Oh.
These roads of flames are catching a fire.
POV. Me if you are pizza.
Me if you are pizza, okay.
Oh, pizza.
Hold on. Point of view, me if you are pizza. I don't think I understand.
I'll eat you up. Good.
Bro, keep explaining. Keep explaining. I don't get it.
You will never find it, charm. You will fly back tomorrow because of my lips as sweet a smile. Fly across the world.
What is this now? This seems like an SNL skit or something. Not like a real thing.
That's how you love a girl, Riverside.
Me for saying I'm asexual, but listen up. I am not a person. I am a god. Okay? Gods don't need to reproduce. Gods create. See, I've just created with the assistance of Chloe my personal crest, my battle standard. TV's pasum parabeum. Parabeum. It's kind of heavy-handed, but you get the idea. And I'm currently cutting
I don't get the idea.
all this fabric. I'm gonna quilt it together. I'm gonna make a standard out of it. See, gods don't need to reproduce. Gods simply create. So
That guy's nuts.
I wish there was more music like this. It really gets.
Oh, it's so unsettling, man, isn't it? Like, what? Somebody should just like. I know we live in this world where everybody lies, but somebody should just tell these people, like, come on, you give me the crease. Stop it.
Gets me a certain way.
If you want to grow, really grow, you need to get uncomfortable, babes. Like, are you performing or are you creating? Performing. Yeah. So,
What?
what would creating feel like? Movement. My body needs movement.
Oh, now you're creating? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey guys, so Dada's back. I'm gonna be back for good now. But Dada's kind of tired, so I'll pick this up tomorrow. But
don't worry
I'm back.
about that.
I'm gonna be posting again. So
You don't need to do
just
that.
look forward to new videos. And
Thank you.
yeah, Dada's going night night.
Yeah, that's good. What was that? It's because he's short, right? That's why this guy's like this. There's not a single tall person there, it looks like. Faithfully releasing big emotions to the river. Maybe I should prove it.
If people give you some hate for showing some fupa, tell them that you don't give a fuck what they judge because what they
Speak pig Latin at him? Okay.
say is blah blah, and this is your life. Duh.
Homer drops his donut, dough. Homer spills his soda, dough. Homer hits the doorway, dough. Homer ruins his whole day, dough.
Are you part of this thing? What's going on? You running around calling people women and then acting like, get your fucking phone away from me, boy. What the fuck? Eat my asshole.
Huh?
You know what? Yeah, you're kidding me.
Honestly, I want you to be happy. I really do. But am I crazy? Am I just making it all up? Did you ever think about it?
I mean, look, you said it yourself. There's nothing I don't think of.
What?
Spirit of success, Greek god of
Starlink is not liking the torrential rain. That's no good.
has a message for you today. Are you ready to receive it? Here we go.
Oh look, Riot! It's back just in time. It's your bull lady. There she is.
Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
We found her.
He says, you're there. The work that you've put in to your business, your project, has started to come alive.
Oh really?
And you're right there. Don't give up. Don't give up. You're at the light at the end of the tunnel. He says, I want you to pray to me, and I'll get you over that hump
To Apollo,
through
Satan.
the light at the end of the
You're supposed
tunnel,
to pray to.
where the success is yours.
I had a slumber party with all my foes. Now I wear them like a badge on all my clothes. If I'm crazy, I'm on my own. If I'm waiting, it's on my phone. If I sound lazy, just ignore my tone. Cause I'm always gonna answer when you call my phone. Like, what's up, there?
Backwoods 808, got the whole woods glitched out. Pre-dawn fall, boots crunch frost. Trail thermos full black coat breath in the gale out. Echo shot, gobble crack the sky, roosted up high. Yeah,
What the is this video?
Buy you a drink?
No, sorry, it's bad for my legs.
Why? Do they swell?
No, they spread.
What you know about rolling down in the...
If you're feeling triggered, then it sucks to suck. Cause I got a little secret for you. I don't give a fuck.
I hate that a lot. Can I just well why anything?
If you're feeling triggered, then it sucks to suck. Cause I got a little secret for you. I don't give a fuck.
What is this about anyway? What's he doing this for? What is the stance he's taking? Who's he flipping off? Is it me? Or did I do something? Huh? What?
Sorry
6'7" kid?
Why is it so big? Okay, your antics need to stop.
I think we need to go that way.
At least this family's having fun together, you know?
No more bright ideas.
But you love my ideas.
Not when they involve giant memes taking over our house.
This is really dumb.
I thought it was a joke.
This is really dumb.
The 6'7" figure was a pretty cool Happy Meal toy. 6'7".
Yeah, until morphed into the 6'7" kid.
6'7".
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Bye. Sorry I'm late. It's been such a crazy day. Hi. You look amazing.
Nerdy dudes are the most underrated guided dates.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. Us nerds have so many redeeming qualities that consistently get overlooked because you're not looking at them in the correct way. So let me give you some examples. Most nerds love
No. No!
anime, and most of us anime-loving nerds have watched the exact same anime
No, don't have a fucking anime pillow, you freak.
for over 1,000 episodes about a group of pirates trying to find treasure and
Oh my god, fucking One Piece is the one you bring up. You're a fake, you're a tourist. Tourist! Fake! Fake nerd! Get him out of here. Saying we're all into fucking anime, you fucking smearing the rest of us. Fake nerd, get him out of here.
friendship. Let me repeat
And One Piece, shut the fuck up.
that. Over
Get
1,000
him outta here.
episodes. You know what that is? That's commitment. Don't know where your man is? Well, you would if he was a nerd. You know where I'm at every single Friday from 6 to 11 p.m.? I'm sitting right here with my best
Wow, that's so cool, man. That's really gonna win him over.
friends over dinner.
Alright guys, thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for hanging out today. Next week we're gonna be playing a lot of Hiragami. Because I'm gonna pre-play some of it, I'm thinking. So I don't cause another delayed. I should have played, what was the other game we were playing? I should have played some of the Jinguji. I should have been JB Garfield one of the days. Tonight, come by because we're gonna play. We have to. What are we playing? We got to play that cop game. The K with the cat in the future, and the it's like Die Hard. It's like a weird Saturday. What Dreamcast? Your Dreamcast game over a lady. That's tonight, and then also the board game is tonight. We need to get 2 to 4 players. I think we can swing that though. I'm just gonna get that uploaded on the website. Undercover, yeah, undercover. Undercover 2025 K. Yeah. That'll be fun. And then I want to play the board game too. I'll play the board game too. Alright guys. Have a good day. Yeah, definitely have more Hiragami this coming week. What else? I'll also probably have a big update to stealing cars, probably. Probably pretty, because I gotta trying to get a lot of stuff in that. I gotta rework the app, the phone, into like an app, and then like an actual like quest line into. I gotta start adding like characters. I gotta make the place bigger. You guys saw I kind of got the textures placed okay. I gotta fix the road. Shouldn't be too bad though. Shouldn't be too bad. So later, guys.
なんとなく生きてんじゃないですか。迷ってんじゃないですか。生き生きさい。簡単ですよ。過去のことを思っちゃダメだよ。なんであんなことしたんだろうって。怒りに変わってくるから。未来のことも思っちゃダメ。大丈夫かな。ああ、不安になってくるでしょ。ならば一生懸命一つのところに命をかけ。そうだ。今ここを生きていけばみんな生き生きするぞ。
もうちょっ